Pagini cadenas pagawide, pagini cadenale salulu, kuchila cadenangas pitolo, pagini cadenas pagawide, pagini cadenale salulu, kuchila cadenangas pitolo, nanga tifeu ngananasi, tegido vilasido. Sasagananeli, nanga tipeu ngananasi, te bilasito de esa chagada de lì.
What's going on, everybody? What's going on? Kyle, Jan Blanks, Poker Kingpin. What's up, man? Hitman, Fly Paste. Oshi, Trashmans. What's going on, everybody?
Diles que yo soy tu negro santo. Si te hablan de mí, mi nenita. Si te hablan de mí en tu presencia. Diles que yo soy tu negro santo. Yo soy un feo que sabe amar con todo su corazón y que quiere de verdad. Yo soy un feo que sabe amar con todo su corazón y te llevará al altar.
What's going on, everybody? It's good to be here. It's good to be back. San Sebas. Seated at Castle. I did a little bit of stuff off stream. I talked a lot to Pearly. I negotiated with him a, what's the word that I'm looking for? I negotiated with him a, can't think of the word, man. A contract, there we go. I negotiated with him a contract for Dynamite. Stewberry, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, dude. Really, really, thank you so much. Love you, dude. Thank you for the support, man. I hope you're having a great day. I hope everyone's having a great day. RP's been amazing, brother. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Hopefully Edgar's gonna be around, man. I need to have my talk with him before the council meeting. Hopefully we'll see him. Maybe not, though. I saw he was streaming really late last night. So if he's not going to be around, brother, guess I'm sitting on that council seat. Stewberry, thank you again, brother. Really, it means the world to me. His sleep schedule is so broken. We've placed a curse upon him. An insomniatic curse. To damn him. So that he may never get any rest. And he may never wake up on time. I also purchased some handcuffs from Pearly. I want to make Pearly, like, my contact, man. I like Pearly a lot. It's really hard. I need to secure people that are my people. It really bothered me yesterday. Domingo and Pablo didn't tell me Edgar was around. And then when Herbie let it slip. Oh. And then when Herbie let it slip, they started like simpering and stammering. No, Clementine's, I don't think is going to be here today. She DM'd me last night. She has some stuff that she needs to do. 7 minutes. Hey, amigo, you scared me. Standing back here like a ghost. I thought you were the soul of a dead sailor. Oh, it was the soul of a dead sailor. What the fuck? Oh my god, was that person even real? Hey, amigo,
Scared me.
I scared you, amigo. You scared me. You scared me.
You scared me.
No, 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 no. You scared me,
I
amigo.
don't think you understand, sir. You scared me.
No, 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 no. You scared. No, 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 no. You scared me, senor. No, 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 no. You scared me, senor.
You scared
No, no, no.
me.
You scared me.
No, 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 no.
You scared me. I thought you were the ghost of a sailor. You jumped overboard. I thought that's how you died.
And you scared me because I thought you were the sailor. Okay, I thought you were the sailor about to kill me. Okay.
No, I am not a sailor. I am a saint. I am San Sebas, pastor of the
Well, I could
castle.
also be. I feel like maybe I'm a saint. From you killed me. I'm scared. I got scared.
No, you are not a saint. You are a sailor, a ghost, in fact. What is your name, Senor Ghost?
Sven. Who are
Sven.
you?
I am Pastor Sebas, San Sebas, of the castle of Guarma, the one over there.
It's kind of in rough shape, isn't it?
No, it's in very beautiful shape, in fact. It is old. It is wizened.
How old is it?
Many centuries old, senor.
Well, aren't saints like usually dead?
No,
And a saint doesn't a saint become a saint once they're dead?
no. This island is beautiful, senor. It has
is beautiful.
magical
I love it.
properties, and one of those
Oh, yes.
properties is that saints can be alive here.
Oh,
See,
okay, that makes sense. Don't make this. This makes sense.
senor, you look at the
Yes.
castle, you see nothing more than a derelict compound. However, I see many centuries of history. I see many good tidings. I see defense. I see strength in that castle, senor. Tell me, do you have an appreciation for the history of the
Of
world?
course I do. Of course I do.
I am not
The
sure.
eye, the story is in the eye beholder. I don't know many stories of the castle. So
If
to
you
me,
are
in this
interested,
perspective,
senor, in the history, not only of the castle, but of the island, allow me to tell you about the Guarman Cultural Society, for they are going to open a museum with Guarman idols.
a museum.
See,
Oh, I do like museums.
see, there is something that is being worked right now. An artifact was found on the main line.
An artifact.
See, many centuries old. There is to be a bargain with the person who found it in order to bring it back to this island. If you, senor, are able to ever find Guarman artifacts, the Guarman Cultural Society would pay you very handsome for this. See,
I see. This is very good to know.
see, very good indeed. Tell me, senor, are you a learned man as well?
I suppose you could say so, in a sense, yes.
There is to be the opening of the school today at 7 o'clock over there on where the hotels are. Mm-hmm. If
What
you
is
are
there
a
to
learner,
learn?
I'm trying to
History.
remember what I've been told. Every week it is different.
Oh,
This week-
variety. Okay,
See-
so you love a bit of a smorgasbord of information.
A smorgasbord, exactly.
Yes.
There are different professors that come every week. This week, I think there is a heartbroken young woman who is going to tell people why they should never fall in love. There is
Oh.
I think there is a man who will teach cart driving, but there are no carts on the island, so I'm interested to see
Interesting.
how he will do that.
Well, technically speaking, I've been called the love guru, so I could also be a professor of the love. I could be countering her thesis of it all.
You must come, senor. You must come and you must teach a lesson
On love.
on
The
love.
beauty of it.
See, on love, on
I
how
love
love
love.
is
I
made.
love a lot of love.
See, I also love love.
That's beautiful.
I love love, in fact.
And that's just, the beauty of it. You can love a lot of love.
See, Madam Mango,
And I have many
appreciate you.
loves.
You have many loves across the
I have
world.
many loves.
How many love?
The list is long, my friend. The list is long. Many loves. Yes.
You
yes,
have
yes.
to, senor. You have to come and teach the people here how to love.
Absolutely. You know what? I feel this. If I'm not completely wasted tonight, I will come and I will listen and I will destroy everything that she said and I'll prove that
Good.
she's wrong.
You have to make her cry.
Well, I'll make her cry because
And
she
then
realizes
she
love is real.
see, you have to make her fall in love again, and then break her heart.
You know what I simply do. I simply do. She simply needs to understand that she is just completely and absolutely wrong in every single way.
This is
Like
very good,
when
Senor
you look at that
Sven.
castle, what do you see?
I see the beauty of the island. I see strength.
No, you see love.
I see love. No, you're right. I see love.
You see love.
You're right.
Yes.
I am in love with the castle, amigo.
You're in love with the castle. You're in love with the island. You're in love with the
See,
history.
I'm in love with the island. I would love to make love to the island.
But you do every time you swim. Every time you open your arms for a new experience, you make love to the island.
See, I lay down on the ground and I put my arms out wide and I give the island a big hug every day.
Yes, exactly, exactly, and that's how you make love. That's how you continue the love in the island. For the island is love.
Senor Sven, I will give you my telegram and we will stay in contact. If you can make it today, I do not know how many professors there will be, but if there is time, you will be given a spot.
Beautiful. If I'm not completely wasted out of my mind, because I have to go back and do some testing of drinks. I'm a bartender as well.
Hey! You have to teach you a bartending lesson as well. Teach them how to mix the drinks. See, okay. You will have to come multiple days then. You will have to come multiple times.
Essentially, I live here at Parma. I've been spending a lot of my time here the past, couple of months,
Pious, okay. That is really good.
Yeah. Yes.
Perfecto.
Beautiful.
Okay, wait. Before we go, I will give you my telegram. It is MU856.
Beautiful. MU856. Mine is KN546.
I'm not going to remember
King
that.
Nitro 546.
No, I'm not going to remember that.
You're gonna remember. It's King Nitro 546.
King Nitro 546. King Nitro 546. Okay.
Yes. Now let's look at the castle together.
See,
it's love.
I will experience love the entire trip.
Anyway, so that's how they got divorced for a fifth time in a
Hey,
row.
why would you keep getting married and then getting divorced?
It's not me. No, it wasn't me. It was my.
No, I know.
brother.
I'm just saying, like, why would he do this to continue getting married?
He loves love. He believes in it, and I think that's beautiful. But he
no,
also
you're
he's
right.
open for heartbreak. He's open for it. And that's beautiful. Yes. Well, I must go check and see if my
senor.
are in order.
Okay? I also have to go. Are you going to go to the telegram office?
No, I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna go there because I'm sensing you're gonna go there.
See, that's where I'm going to go. So let us avoid.
I'm gonna go a different way. I'm gonna go just a little bit more to the side. Beautiful time, okay?
Have a good one, Senor Sven.
You have a fantastic one.
No, you have a fantastic one.
I will have a fantastic one. I will not argue this. Baby girl.
No, that person rocks. Wait a minute. No, we don't sacrifice him. There's like so little people who have actual charisma, dude. That person was charming.
Buenos días.
RR812. I'm around. Opie. Jesse arrested. DV13.
Sir. Sebas.
MU856. Let me know when you're freed and we may talk. There will be a on Guarma today at 7 p.m. EST. All right, Buzz. Telegram. Etiquette lessons. Wait, when did we ask Sunday the etiquette stuff? Sebas, I must apologize after coming down with a cold and thinking things over. I would be happy to teach Princess
Have a
Lily.
good day, sir.
You as well, senor. I hope you have a good day.
Oh, I plan to have a fantastic one, thank you.
Ike, what is so fantastic, may I ask?
Oh, well, I have training to go to today.
Training, amigo. What are you training for?
See, I am learning how to be one of the newest up and coming detectives within the sheriff's department.
Aye! You must
See.
study very hard, senor. This is a heavy burden that shall weigh upon you.
Well, I have a lot. I have some experience in police work, but today we're learning all about how to be undercover.
Aye, that is very good. Undercover is important, amigo. I'm undercover right now. In fact,
What?
see? I wish I was under the covers, rather, of my bed.
Oh, I see. Are you tired or something?
No, I'm just a little cold. It's a little cold today.
Oh, I see.
Sure.
When you said undercover, I thought you were going to tell me you were part of the department or something.
See, I am part of the department, senor.
Oh, I don't believe we've met. What is your name, sir? My name is Carmine Caruso.
Hey, Carmine, it's me. We met the other day, don't you remember?
No, I'm sorry. I don't remember.
You don't remember? Ah, that's all right. Just don't tell anybody I'm undercover, all right?
Oh, okay. Is there a name I should give somebody?
Yeah. San Sebas, because that is my name, amigo. I am not undercover. I was tricking you just then.
Oh, very
Sí,
good.
amigo, sí.
Very good. I fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker.
Amigo, you have to learn the ways. If you are interested, senor, in more education, the island of Guarma has a school opening today at 7 o'clock. If you are able to make it,
Really?
you will learn many
Well,
things.
That is when my training is, though.
Bah! Okay, invite somebody else then. Invite all your friends.
Okay.
We need people there to keep the school open. Otherwise, we lose the funding.
Oh, my goodness. Okay, well, I'll let everybody in the department know. Goodbye, Sebastian.
Goodbye, senor.
Okay.
KR077, Dr. Claudia.
San Sebas.
MU 856.
I'm so excited to have you teach a lesson today. I'm in the crossing trying to gather people for today.
For you to teach a lesson. Trying to gather people for today. Remember to invite others so they may learn. Boss.
Domingo. San Sebas, I was told last night one of the Castilians has breached the contract and now it will be brought before the council tomorrow. Who told them this? I did not learn who or what was broken. Whatever happens, we will have you and the castle's back. Sure, brother. Paz. 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 Sanse paz. Herbie must be crumpled. Brother, the problem's fixed itself. We couldn't do what we wanted to do initially with making Lily the face and then us kind of doing stuff in the background. So we very openly did the saint stuff, tossed Lily aside. Now Edgar's killed Lily, brother. It's paz. It's like it's over. We won that whole little circle there. Lily's dead. Lily's gone. Burned her down. No doubt in my mind that was Edgar. I wonder what Domingo and Yim and Pablo are gonna do. They seem so interested and invested in making sure Lily was safe. Now fucking Edgar's come and killed her. I don't think Lily perma'd, but the presumption is that he found out that she betrayed him and he probably burnt her down where she was. We'll see. I don't think anything's gonna change. I think they're just gonna suck it up and continue to simper. I have no worries about people like that. I only worry about those in the spiritual realm. How'd you get handcuffs? Made a deal with Pearly. Pearly's gonna start selling me dynamite. War on the Crossing is go, brother. I'm gonna be sending minions out to rob banks. Hit them over and over again. We did that. We did it once and then we stopped. But I needed the money that Lily had. If she's gone now, that makes shit really hard. That means I gotta go make money myself. I have yems that I can, like, sell to, Peter Rockwell. And I think that's might be what we have to do off the bat. An army of gimps! We should telegram the little gimp. Oh. Wasn't looking. All right. Let me see. What's step one? I need money, brother. I need to get enough money to I need to get enough money to get a ticket back. If I can't get a ticket back, like, I'm cooked. I gotta be there for the school. It's 3 o'clock. We got about 3 hours to get the money. Get the money together. Shouldn't be bad. I already got 70 bucks. Matty McBlack, what's going on?
Why am I here? Why am I here? Why did I come here? I didn't come here for the telegram. I came here for something else. I came here for the job board. Oh, no running. Saint sells angel dust. Wait a minute. Hold on, he's cooking. Wait a minute. Let him cook. Six bags of flour. Cafe Balzac. 3 adult gator carcasses. 10 gallons of Long Island iced tea. 2 to 4 cattlemen needed. 10 oranges each for 3 customers. Crates. Too much. You need a wagon for a lot of these. Oh, telegram the Gimp. Wait, why am I adding myself as a contact? Hold on. What was the Gimp? What was his name? Goose? Goose. Do I not have him saved? Gimp. JE060. Telegram me when you are available. Pause.
No yams, no money. Truly a noble saint with no need for worldly possessions. Ay, ay, ay.
Apparently there was a really cool thing that happened yesterday, and I missed it. I was talking to Pearly. There was like a cool bar. There was like a cool jazz lounge that opened up, and inside of it was like a horse racing coming through on a gramophone from Empire State. Apparently it was really, really, really cool. We should like go to that, man, next week. It's apparently every Thursday. We need to go, and we need to take notes, take lessons. We need to make sure when people come to Guarma, it's worth it for them, right? Because it's such a pretty penny. It's $150 every time you go, and then $10 back. So we gotta make sure that people are, like, really enjoying themselves when they go there. Pearly suggested we open up a little club. Buena Vista Social Club, baby. I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be enough to, like, bring people over. $150 is such a steep price. It has to be something that people enjoy. From the sounds of it, it was amazing, man. The way Pearly was describing it, it was amazing.
Shelly, what's going on?
Oh, Shell, yeah! Shell, yeah! What's going on? That's 3 outfits worth of money.
Zodi, what's going on? Oh, you play Chaucer! What's up, brother?
What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I here? Why am I here? Job board. I was gonna go to the job board. He was telling me about it last night. I thought it was the coolest shit ever, dude. It sounded so cool. Zodi, you need to brainstorm with me. How do we make something that cool for Guarma? It has to be original. It has to be fun. We need an original Zodi, I need you to come up with a completely original idea right now in 5 seconds. We could have a graduation every couple months. Fruity perfume. Fish tacos, chopped wood. None of these are good, man.
What is this?
Partner.
Oh, let's telegram that little character. Let's telegram that little character. What was that kid's name? The little character from yesterday. Little guy. I don't... fuck. Ezekiel!
Ezekiel!
Not Junior. I hate that character. Name. Sebas M... Fuck, why do I keep doing that? Bas, there he is. Title. Telegram me if you are avail... Telegram me if you're available. There's some things that need to be done today. There's that whole cabana casino area on the beach. Hire servers, have a fun casino night with high stakes card games.
Buenos días, señor. Bueno.
I need to know what the other thing was so I can know like how cool it was. I need to go there. I need to go there next Thursday at 9, I think it was. 7 or 9. We need to... It would be good to bundle the school night with other things like the Cabana Casino. You're right. For $150, it's important that like other stuff is happening. I want to do the Guarma Cultural Center. Or the, what was it? Guarma Cultural Society. Because I really think there's some cool stuff that could be done there. According to Pearly, people were allowed to bet. You pay a membership, and then you can like place bets, and you can even send in bets through the Telegram. Somebody was explaining it a little to me out of character. I don't think it's just some old horse racing thing. Also, thank you, Spice Breath, for the Spice Breath. Thank you for the follow. I think it's like it's like run by AI. It's like an actual like. Does anyone remember when we were on Ignite and there was that like really cool New Jersey character that was doing gambling with like that little AI website? You remember that, Zodi? I think it's that, and then the guys are like voicing it themselves.
Xandor, exactly. Trying to get him to come on wild, brother. Get him here. Get him here, please, man. He would be so good. Yeah, then bring him to the church. Bring him to the church of the Castilians. All right. You can do some more cultural festivals. Some theaters and storytelling nights, where people act out old Guarman tales. We need to hire Kit. We need to hire Kit to do the thing. Oh, he can do a Mexican outlaw, brother. We need him, man. We need him. Bring him. I'm scratching my head right now. I'm trying to picture what the next move is. We need to make money. We gotta like do that, but we also gotta talk to people. We need people on our side. We need people on our side very badly. We're gonna talk to Jesse and get Jesse to do some stuff, but I think he's already familiar and loyal to Ed Gore. $30 stalks of wheat to the Valentine restaurant? That's not bad. 3 oat cakes. Yeah, we'll do that. It's time to start carriage driver killing spree. Mint green mutt on the island. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Zodi, man. Appreciate you, dude. I'll see you around. What was I getting? 30 stalks of wheat. War, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, I really want to talk to Ed Gore. I want to talk to Ed Gore before any council meetings, man. I have a feeling, though, we're not going to see him until, like the start of the council meeting. The council meeting's going to start, and then he'll show up. No time to discuss beforehand. Tonight, only at the Castle Amphitheater, San Sebas and the Holy Man live and in concert. Ay, ay, ay. Whitmags! Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, Whitmags. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, we get these real fast. We get these real fast, man. I don't want to be here for too long. Buzz. Alright. We have to start predicting what's gonna happen. Right? So that we can be ready for the next steps. And I think the important thing, the next step, is the council meeting. What do we think they're gonna bring up during the council meeting? We already got from Domingo that they're gonna bring up Lily breaking the contract during the council meeting. Lily's dead. Edgar killed her. Boss, over. People are gonna be bothered by it, but I don't think anyone's really gonna care that bad. If I killed her, on the other hand, that's a different story, but she's dead. Edgar killed her, who gives a fuck? Oh my god, that sound scared me. You guys hear that? All right.
What's the second thing that will be discussed? Sebas, you were crowned saint. Lily crowned you saint in a very blatant display of a power grab. We need to talk about this. How do we deflect this?
These are not your matters to discuss, senor. These are matters that are discussed within the council. I will have you know, nothing I did was contrary to what I had been told to do. Everything that had happened had already been discussed.
Boss.
Number 3, I want to start the formation of the Guarma Cultural Society.
I would like to bring that up before they ask me about the saint stuff. Right? Because I feel like people are going to say, you're a saint? What makes you think you can be a saint? What have you done to gain sainthood? So I need to insert that before they question me. All right, boss. Number 4. What do we think? What else do we think is gonna happen? There's the matter of the 30 days. I think the 30 days will either be discussed at that council meeting or a subsequent council meeting. But I think we're like at the end of the 30 days now. He needs to perform a miracle. I took 1 lily, and from 1 lily, I made 1,000 lilies. That's a miracle.
Pass.
He made a dead man live again. Subjectively a miracle. Subjectively heresy.
Senor Ricky. It is good to see you, Senor Ricky. How are you doing?
Doing fine. Help yourself to a bath.
See, I was hoping I could get a deluxe bath from you, senor.
I'm actually just going off duty. I do apologize.
I know it's okay. It is okay, senor. I will come back later and I will get a bath.
Okay. See ya.
I should still bathe while I'm here. Uh, 30 days started on March 2nd. All right, so we'll do a couple days then. I don't know if we're going to do 30 days exactly or if it'll be announced at the next council meeting, but we'll see. Not for nothing, but how can you know great good if you yourself have not seen great bad and repented? Oh, I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that, brother. I'm taking that right from you, and I'm not giving any credit either. Nah, that went hard. What the fuck? Thesis. All right. So. That guy's logging off. All right. What else do you think is going to be brought up? We need to just like prepare responses. Lily's dead. Edgar killed her. Paz. No one's going to give a fuck. Edgar did it. Why'd you call yourself a saint? All right. So, we can answer that in two different ways.
Amigo, I wanted to be called the saint. Who gave a shit? Edgar's a king. I'm a saint. Who gave a fuck? Herbie is an ambassador. Julius is a shaman. Who gave a shit?
Or I can say,
Lily made me a saint. Why don't you ask Lily?
that's a good one. I like that.
Lily made me a saint. Why don't you ask Lily?
How could Lily make you a saint?
Because she's a princess.
How is she a princess?
Because the people wanted her to be a princess.
Paz. I think we have to be very matter of fact with our answers. I think we have to be very matter of fact with our answers. I think we have to break the illusion of grandeur. And we just have to, like, be very blunt. Because I think if I start waxing poetical, I think that's going to be worse than just being like, yeah, who gives a fuck? Leave no room for questioning. Yeah, I'm a saint, brother. Who gives a shit? I wanted to be a saint. It's good alliteration. All right. I think that's the best way, but we could also just, like, delve into the delusion of grandeur.
I am a saint, senor. Senora Lily thought it was so kind to provide me with such a title. I do not expect such a thing.
What is Sebas a saint of? Saint of Guarma. Saint of the castle. Saint de la Madre. Who gives a shit? Hey, Lily's dead, so who's gonna question her? Over under on Castilians keeping the castle? I think it's the over under is very dependent on what Edgar says during our next conversation. Edgar either accepts it and we keep the castle, or he rejects it and we lose the castle. For I have the trump card. Where do we need to go? We should go to Blackwater or Thieves Landing right after. Go this way to Blackwater. Alright, so we got 50 bucks. We need like another 50 bucks. Is there anything else that you guys think will be brought up? If anyone brings up the Edgar stuff, we just tell them to mind their business in like a very polite way. They could bring up the bathhouse threats. What are the bathhouse threats? Threats to the bathhouse or threats from the bathhouse? Did you already mention Hank? No, we gotta mention that. Do we unveil the thing? Threats from the I don't know any threats from the bathhouse, so we'll have to see. If Edgar killed Lily, we have to remind Mama. She said she doesn't want her anymore, so fuck her. I can come with all the Castilians, or I can come with just one. I did threaten them, yeah. I threatened them to bring the thing. Has Lily gone missing? Lily, where she was, got burnt down. And, we haven't seen her since. None of these are good.
He's okay, senor. He's okay.
Could you hear me yelling from the shoreline the other day with Julius as you... Lily... As a distract... No, I couldn't hear that.
Lily returns as La Madre.
Lily's gonna return. Gonna be burnt to a crisp. Covered in bandages. And she will be a prophet. Alright. Think.
Lily becomes a new deity. La Princesa.
That'd be funny. Just insert her into the pantheon. They may bring up attendance. Delgado was only back for 2 days. That's fine. That's one of the big trump cards that I have.
Either Edgar goes along with what I'm saying,
or he doesn't, and I say, I do not think Edgar can hold the castle by himself. Without me there, fucking carrying the Castilians on my back, the castle will fall to ruins, and I take everyone down with me. I've heard things that the Wind Wars are doing. I haven't seen them, but I've been told of stuff that they've been doing. Alpine goat carcass. That one might be it. Delilah's like a special case. Like she like couldn't be around for a while. Minute's on holiday as well, man. Minute's on holiday. Minute was in Japan. He just got back. I need to prepare myself. I need to prepare myself and have my arguments in order, man. So if they talk about attendance or anything like that, I've been here, brother. I've been here. I've been working every single day for the people of Guarma, for the island of Guarma. We've set up the hospital. We've set up the medical facility. We've set up events. We've set up the school. I said hospital and medical facility. I meant to say school. So for all of that, like, Paz, like, that's in the bag. Promotion. Ooh! Slick! Promotion to Saint has been to challenge the Holy War the crossing has levied against the religious practices of the island. Oh my god, and then we talk about the fucking priest that came here? I could not fight them as simply a pastor. I need to fight them from a position of power. Oh, Slick! Wait a minute! Paz! They can't question that. Oh, Slick! Exactly! Whoa! Nah, Slick cooked. Slick cooked. Wait a minute.
Toward me, amigos.
Not the feeling that I wanted. Hold on. Something more exciting. I need.
Toward me, gentes. Toward.
Seba's issues of fatwa is crazy, dude. We have to be the holy sword, brother. And those people were saying that they wanted to fucking... that they wanted to tear down the fucking church and, like, make something else there. I would have killed them on the spot. I would have banished them from the island on the fucking spot, dude.
This is what I'm talking about.
People want compromise, but there is no compromise to be had. For these people do not intend to compromise, they simply intend to take.
All right. What else? What else might come up, man? What else might come up?
What else has been going on? We have to bring up the cultural society. We need to make sure to bring that up early. Ooh, that little lizard was bobbing his head. Wait a minute. I didn't know they did that. Oh, don't forget about the pilgrimage, yeah. The Sebas mentioned the relic. We mention it when we bring up the Guarman Cultural Society. We bring up the Guarma Cultural Society, and then, help me out here. What am I trying to say? And then we bring up the relic, getting the relic back, and moving forward, how we intend to continue to find artifacts, find these artifacts, and liberate them. That also gives us a good excuse to, like, go to the museum and, like, see what paintings and stuff they have. Power move, obtain the artifact solo before the meeting. I think that would be a power move, but I think for, like, the benefit of RP, I want people to be there. I want Herbie to be there, Julius to be there, Rabbit to be there, or Shepard to be there, rather. Like, the whole point of the cultural society is that we do all this together. There's an alpine goat. I suck ass, brother. Like, I actually eat dog shit. What the fuck? What was that? Us. Brother, I just read a comment that, like, really disturbed me. Get someone to occupy Mama C's mouth with their toes and then yoink the relic. There should be an event in Wild where people could steal the Declaration of Independence. We need to do a mission where me, Herbie, Shepard, and Julius rob the what is it called? Help me out here. Rob the museum to get, like, a painting, a Guarma painting, and then we can put it in the museum. The painter's house did just burn down. You need new paintings. Nah, wait a minute. That's actually dope. That's actually dope. Quest to the back shaft. TNT for the cannonballs. We're getting the TNT from Herbie. We're doing not Herbie. What's the Pearly? We're doing a proper contract. We're gonna sign it. There'll be a bunch of bells and whistles. I'm thinking, is there any other thing that we just need to be aware of? Alright, we have to promote the art gallery, man. I forgot. We have to promote the art gallery. Not the art gallery. What am I saying? We have to promote the school. It's opening today. We should go back to Valentine and just tell a bunch of people. I feel like people in Valentine would like to go to a school. Rather, they need to go to a school. All right, we sell the goat. And then we check the telegrams. See if anybody's responding to me. If not, we start promoting this. What we need to do, man, is we like really need to get people that are like Sebas people. We have Clem. We have potentially Junior, we'll have to see. Potentially Gus, we'll have to see. All of these people are like we have to see type people. Paz! $100. I think there's going to be enough teachers today where I won't have to give a lesson, thankfully. Because I didn't prepare one. But I could always just pull something out out my butt. 5 torches for gap tooth. Milk. 3 good quality snake skins. All right. I have enough for a ticket, man. $225. More tongue twisters. That class made my stomach hurt. We gotta make like a big list of tongue twisters. The better thing on the bound wing when the bound why. Ah. All right. Brain is pumping. The muscle is flexing right now. I'm really obsessed with what I was told about the club yesterday, man. I was told how amazing it was. We need something like that on Guarma. We need something that like really brings people to like be there and like want to be there. Something that is good, something that is like easily doable but like attracts the attention and like really drives people to want to be there. So when you want to bring people somewhere, you bring them there, and especially in RP, this needs to be entertaining, right? People want to be entertained, so they'll go somewhere to be entertained, right? All the other stuff, the food, food, you can't actually eat the food, right? So food is not actually an important thing in order to bring people, right? The insult initiation, sure, we're entertaining. That's like a one-time. That's something you can't keep doing. That was like humiliation ritual for Lily. Machete fight nights once a week. We need to organize duels, Guarma duels, man. But the problem with the Guarma duel is that people die. Like you will die if you do it. I don't think people want to die. Dating game idea. I would love to do that. That should be organized, but we need to be able to do stuff without Edgar because we can't really depend on him to be around. Wow.
His schedule is a shit. You're a shit, Edgar. Go to sleep earlier, pendejo. Bye. Open Mic University. Open Mic University. That's what we're kind of doing with the school. It's kind of like but like one day where anyone could just come up and just like do a little thing. All right, wait a minute. All right. I like the Guarman Cultural Society because it can tempt gangs to do a heist. AC Grace, appreciate you. Thank you. I really like the Guarman Cultural Society because there's so much that can be done with that. We can do our own heists. The museum is like something that's great to like come and visit. There's an incentive to like meet people and like negotiate deals with them to like purchase Guarman artifacts. There's like so much. Council press conference. Council press conference would be pretty cool. But there would need to be like something that we're announcing. Someone's here. I think to like attract them there in the first place. Buenos días.
Fuck. Two people.
Buenos días, señor.
Yeah, you doing, mine?
What am I doing? I'm doing quite terribly, senor, to be quite honest with you.
Oh, no shit. What's going on?
You see, senor, I am a man from Guarma. Today is the opening of the school. I have myself some business here in the crossing. However, I need to make some money in order to go back. I come here to check the job board. However, look at these jobs, amigo. These are shit.
Oh yeah, ain't much here. I think there's a couple more. I wasn't really paying attention. There's a almost full job board at that one out there. What the hell? My mind went blank. Tall trees. That
Tall trees.
job board up there. Yeah.
I am not familiar with that one, senor. What is your name?
Oh, my name's Kenny.
Kenny what?
Well, my name's Kenny McKinney.
Kenny McKinney. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, I don't, Kenny McKinney, but, I usually just go by Grub, because Kenny McKinney sounds a bit foolish, so folks just call me Grub.
I Grub, okay? Senor Grub, I am San Sebastian. I'm a pastor in the island of Guarma. Perhaps, senor, you may be able to lead me to the tall trees so I may see this place.
Oh yeah, I can show you where that one is.
Have you ever been to Guarma before, senor?
Oh no, I ain't. Oh, I ain't never been there.
Alright, you must go one day. It is a very beautiful place. It is a tropical island in the Caribbean. This place, as I said, there is to be a school that is opening today. Many people shall be there to learn, to educate themselves.
Is that right? What kind of classes they do at that school?
It is different every week, senor. This week, there is... I just trampled that dog. This week, there is to be
What?
a...
Dog. I didn't see no dog.
Sí, no, a dog, amigo. A dog, like un pájaro, a bird, amigo. You stepped on his little head.
I didn't even see nothing.
Ay, amigo.
That's crazy. A phantom vision on my end, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, sorry. for
Sí,
that.
oh, it was little, it was in the corner. What was I saying, amigo? I completely blank out. Alright, today there is to be a pinche teacher on heartbreak. This is a woman that I found. When I found her, she was crying. I asked her, I said, Chica, for why do your tears run? She tell me this. For I've had my heart broken 1,000 times, and I fear it shall happen 1,000 times more. I say, then Chica, it sounds if you had your heart broken 1,000 times, you have much experience on this. Come to the island of Guarma, give a lesson on your heartbreak, so other people may avoid having their heart broken as you have. This will be one of the many lessons that will be today.
Oh man, that's
She's going to recount her entire relationship history behind tears and crying, amigo.
I ain't gonna lie, man. That sounds real fucking depressing.
It's good. Amigo, it's going to be really sad.
Sounds depressing in the mood for that lady, but
Yeah, amigo. No, it's a learning opportunity, amigo. There's also going to be someone to
Alright,
teach how
we're
to
gonna go
make
off-road right
anti-venom for the snake so you do not die. Paz, is this the place?
yeah, this is the one right here.
Okay, perfecto. Okay, let us see.
Oh look, you grab that pig one right there. You grab that pig one. We go over. I know a place we can kill a couple pigs, take them to Blackwater, and then you just make one more trip. You know.
Ay, Paz, amigo. You will help me with this. I will give you half of what we make, for I do not need the
Oh,
full
alright.
amount.
All right, you don't even got to give me that much.
It is good, senor, to be able to find someone who
Take a look
does
at my
this
map
kind
real
of work. Someone
here,
that seems to be trustworthy, at least.
Oh, yeah,
Before I
I'd like to
became... Go ahead.
think myself as a trustworthy fella. All right, I know where we're going now.
It is hard, senor, to find people like that you can trust who do work like this. Before I became a pastor on the island of Guarma, I was a bandolero. I had done work like this many, many times. For a very long time, I had renounced doing work like this. However, current circumstances have made it so that I changed my mind and I've retaken the banner of this sort of work.
Well, yeah.
What happened? What happened? I'm curious to know what made you take it
I
off.
was going to say that, sometimes you fall on hard times. You got to do things. What brings you back to this type of work?
Oh, senor, it's not hard times for myself, for I may stay within the castle of Guarma. I may be fed, I may be clothed, and I would be happy. However, even with the food and the clothes, even with the rings and the jewelry that I have, I look over the castle and I see the people on the beach and they are starving. They have no shoes, they have no food.
Oh, hold on. Let's stop. Hold Look here. All right, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm broke as fuck, and I don't have any bullets for my gun. So if we come across,
I give you some bullets, amigo. Hold on.
Oh, all right. That'd
See,
be
you
good.
have a handgun.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got a shitty little cattleman, but you know.
Okay, pass, amigo.
Get the job
Here's
done.
a handgun.
All right. Yeah. I just, there's a fucking cougar that's always around here. I don't want to get mauled by it. Get stuck up on a rock.
See, amigo.
Not be able to run it.
It is
off.
very important as well if these pigs you are leading me towards, if they are heavily guarded, it would be good for that as well.
All
As
right,
I say
anyway,
before,
you were
senor,
saying- yeah, you were
I look
saying-
upon these people, they are starving, amigo. And this is curious, for the island of Guarma stands upon the precipice. There is a paradigm right now, senor. It is shifting. Industrialization has come to the island. You would think with industrialization comes wealth as well. People come to the island to extract the minerals from the ground. However, these people, these companies that come, they extract these things, yet they give none of it back to the island of Guarma. The island of Guarma remains poor. Its resources pilfered, and nothing is returned to them. I find this quite disturbing, senor, do you not?
Oh yeah, that's terrible. Terrible. Sounds like they exploiting them island folks,
My thought exactly, senor. And there are many factions on the island of Guarma, many indeed. A lot of these factions, they intend to bend over backwards for these people on the mainland. Whenever the law intends to go over there to claim somebody, to extradite them back to this country, they do it. They step all over everything. They leave the place full of bullet holes and blood. They give nothing back. In fact, they embargo the country. They tell the newspaper, you are not to write any articles of Guarma. They have taken articles from the paper that they have written, removed them from there. They tell the law, you may not go to the island of Guarma, not even to vacation. They tell the same to the rangers, to the transit authority. They tell the doctors, you may not go to Guarma to practice your medicine. You may only practice medicine here in the crossing. So what are we to do, senor? These people on the island, they wish to compromise. However, the people here, they do not compromise. No quarter is given, no compromise is had. Am I to continue to compromise forever?
Oh hell no, man. Sounds like you need to fucking. Oh shit.
This way, this way, this way. The animals in the crossing, they do not like me. The ones in Guarma, they are very friendly to myself, but these intend to kill me every time I come across them. We continue. See, amigo, they do not dare chase us for much long. I'm a religious man. I pray quite often. I hold trinkets that are very important to me, close to my heart. I believe these things to protect me from such maladies like the wolf. But you're a religious man as well, senor.
Oh no, man. I ain't really into that thing. I ain't got nothing against it, I guess, but maybe it just ain't for me. I don't know. I ain't never really, ain't really ever found my. There's so many of them. So many different religions and such. I ain't never found one that really had its appeal to me. With all the rules and whatnot.
I understand,
do this,
senor.
don't do that. That type of thing.
I was very similar to yourself quite a long time ago. It was not until I visited the island of Guarma, in which I saw things I could not explain, that I changed my mind and became more superstitious.
Well, I mean, I believe in things that people ain't never seen much. Let me tell you. Let me ask you something. What do you know about cryptids?
100%, they are real, amigo. I've seen them with my own eyes.
Oh,
There
yeah,
is a
me too. I've
cryptid
never seen 'em.
on the island of Guarma. It
Wait,
is
there's
called
what out there?
it's called El Cucuy. Have you heard of this before?
Oh yeah, I heard of that one.
You actually have, amigo.
I've heard of it, yeah.
It is a creature, a foul creature made from the nightmares of children.
Oh yeah. I've heard of El Cucuy. I'm a bit of a well, shit. I might be able to even teach a little class on cryptids. I
Hey,
ain't the
amigo, you
most
have to
learned in it,
teach
but
one, amigo, please.
I ain't the most learned of it, but I do a little cryptid hunting from time to time. You know, spend a lot of time traveling around looking for them cryptids. I swear I seen one of them chupacabras out in New Austin. You know, out west.
You saw a what? A chicken something?
You know, the chupacabra.
Oh, a chupacabra, amigo, you saw one.
Oh, yeah,
Which one did you see?
I swear to God, I seen one. I don't know. It was like
Hold on, wait here so I can give my horse a drink. Describe it to me, amigo.
imagine a fucking, you know, like a cross between a possum and a coyote, you know? But
That
like
is
real
dangerous,
fucking
amigo.
mangy and shit,
You
know?
saw a Mexican chupacabra. There are chupacabras on the island of Guarma as well, but they are Caribbean chupacabras. Do you know the
shit.
difference between these two?
I did not even know that the Caribbean ones even existed. Tell me.
I will
me.
tell you, amigo, there are chupacabras, but they come from a different source, these two. The chupacabras from Mexico, they are, as you described, hairless mongrel dogs that may or may not run in packs together. The chupacabra in the Caribbean, they are solitary creatures. For the islands, they are smaller, and therefore their territory needs to be greater, and pack hunting does not benefit them. But unlike the ones from Mexico, the chupacabras in the Caribbean, they're reptilian in nature. They are large reptilian creatures, hunchback with spikes coming from the spine, senor. This is true, amigo. This is real. These are real,
That's
100%.
fucking insane. All right, here's where these fucking piggies are. There's a horse here.
Cuidado, amigo. See, there's a horse and a donkey. Someone and his squire have come here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Do you
that's
have
like
a
that
mask,
fucking-
senor?
Oh yeah, I got a mask.
It is good to wear it at the moment. Hey.
All right, let's sneak over here and get these fucking piggies. I'm gonna go hands on.
Okay, good, good. Okay, Pious, that is two right there. Hey, amigo. While we are in for a penny, we're in for a pound, and we to take this fucker's horse.
Yeah, why don't we? You want?
See,
why
we don't have to
get
make a
this
third
last one?
trip.
Yeah, let me get this map.
Hey, Chera, amigo. Some bastard over there, he just saw us. Get it, put it on the horse, quick. We have to be fast. Get out of here.
Kill him! Get him! Get him! Get him!
Bah, he turned around the corner, come on. I will get the horse to follow, senor. I will ride your horse. Or you ride your horse, I will ride this one rather.
All right, all right, all right. Let me get on mine. All right, hold on.
Hey, it's been a long time since I have done something like this, senor. Thank you for accompanying this old pastor to do this job.
Oh yeah, of course.
I think I see a horse following close behind us. We go faster, amigo. Riders on the hill, senor. Keep riding, quick.
This way, this way. Do you see that, senor? You may not be a believer. However, I feel as if things happen for a reason. The spirits, they granted us this extra horse so we do not have to make 2 trips.
Oh yeah, that makes sense, man. You are a blessed man, you know. You're a holy man.
Perhaps
whatever.
blessed, senor. Or maybe just very lucky.
It's maybe the trinkets, you know. You said you had the trinkets, you know.
Sí, amigo. I carry a shrunken head with me everywhere I go.
A shrunken head.
That is correct.
Like from a man?
From a woman, actually. A woman that I used to know quite well. To the left, to the left. Back this fucking horse. Tell me, amigo, are you new to these parts? Where do you come from?
Sorry, what you say? What you say?
I asked you, are you new to this place here? Where do you come from?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty new around here, you know. I've been around for a little while, but you know, I ain't you know, been around for a real long time.
Tell me, senor, when you ride, do you ride alone or do you ride with a group?
Oh, I'm a lone wolf, you might call it, you know, man. I'm just you know, I just kind of mosey around, you know what I mean?
I understand, senor. However, it's difficult to do things alone.
Oh yeah.
I would like to extend you an offer, senor. With this money that we get from this job, I would have enough to buy 2 tickets for the island of Guarma. I will purchase one for you. You accompany with me today. You will go to the schooling, listen to the teachings for a little bit, and then we shall discuss business for the future.
All right. What time's this schooling going on?
It is going to happen at 7 p.m., senor, so in 3 hours. It will be a little while. If you are unable to make it, that is fine. I will contact you. We will get each other's telegrams, and we may do business in the future together.
Oh yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. I won't have to. Howdy, folks. How y'all doing?
Ay, amigo.
Be fast.
Hey, gentlemen. How you doing?
Doing very good,
Easy
senor.
on with that pig, partner.
Easy on. I place it down for you.
Much appreciated. I can't help but notice you got a good selection of pigs. Where'd you get these from?
Hey, senor. It is very good, amigo. We have gotten this bounty. La Madre has provided this for us.
Who?
La Madre. Are you not familiar?
I can't say I am. No, not entirely. I've got a hunch you might be referring to, but I'm not something I'm well versed in.
Who do you think I am referring to, amigo?
A lady on Guarma.
Sí. That is correct, senor. That is correct indeed. Are you a religious man, amigo?
No, I'm not. No.
Allow me to introduce myself then. I am San Sebastian, pastor from the island of Guarma. It is a pleasure to meet you, senor.
I see. Well, lovely to meet you too. My name's Mitch. Mitchell Sand, sheriff.
Mitchell
Saints Crossing.
Sang. Hey, sheriff, amigo. Sheriff of this town or sheriff of where?
Annesburg, myself.
Annesburg. We go a lot through Annesburg, senor, for the boat that departs for Guarma is there. It is a very, I wanted to say a nice town, but I don't want to lie to you, amigo. Is it okay if I take back my statement and make no comment about Annesburg?
No problem. Yeah, look, Annesburg's an interesting one.
See, it's a very peculiar place, senor.
It is. Look, gentlemen, I don't want to interrupt you and come and startle you in your day and whatnot. Pigs over here are pretty prominent cattle for a lot of the ranches here. We don't tend to have too many pigs just roaming the wild, so do you have a contract or something to move these on, or you're moving them between the ranches? What's going on?
We are moving them from Guarma, senor. There are many, many pigs over there, contrary to over here.
Fucking litters of them, man. All over.
See? Have you ever been there? Oh, wait, Chi! Is the chica that breaks my heart?
Because I don't go to a entombing of a princess.
See, she didn't come. Amigo, we were going to throw a princess into a volcano, but she didn't come. She broke my heart.
Here we go again with the princess
See?
in the volcano. You said that yesterday.
I have one good joke, amigo, and I use it over and over again.
Oh, go on with it.
You want me to? Well, that was the joke. I don't. You want me to say it again?
Joke is the princess in the volcano. Shoot.
Oh, the joke is the. I see.
Yeah, see, the joke is the princess in the volcano. See?
Okay. So you brought these pigs over from Guarma? You took them on the boat? Wow. Fuck.
We've been riding for a long time, finding a place to get a good price for these pigs.
Oh, well, look, I mean, I don't really know much about the Guarma pigs, but, you know, I mean, we've not had any reports about the ranches today, have we, folks?
None.
No.
See?
Goldie, any disturbance of pigs and whatnot?
I just have one question.
Please.
Maybe I could ask real quick before you gentlemen get on your way here. Is that why?
Why what?
Pigs from Guarma.
So we can get.
Seems like a whole lot of hassle.
For money, amigo. Why else would we do it?
Right. Okay.
Amigo, there's 1,000 pigs on the island of Guarma. Who the fuck is going to pay money for them? You can just go to the beach and kill them. They're wild.
Huh. Yeah, I guess that answers it.
Do they
See,
eat
amigo.
pineapples?
Do we eat pineapple? See, I do eat pineapple.
No, the pigs.
Oh, the pigs eat the pineapples? I do not know. They don't grow pineapples in Guarma, amigo. Those are from Hawaii.
Yeah, I mean, even if they did, they'd have a hard time reaching them, right? Aren't pineapples up in trees, you know?
I've never seen a pineapple tree. You know what's
Where's the red
crazy?
fucking pineapple
Bananas
tree,
grow upside down. Did you know that?
I didn't
You
I
ever
don't know
seen
much
that?
about. I don't know much
got-
about island fruit and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna
I tell
see
you
my
what,
way
look, can
out
we
there.
just check these pigs over, make sure there's no tags and whatnot on them?
Yeah,
Make sure there's no stampings and whatnot for the local ranch. I'm sorry, but, you know,
Might be a
I
brand.
appreciate you moving them over. I just gotta check, make sure there's no brand marks on them or nothing, and fine, yeah, do your best to find the best price.
See, amigo. Go ahead and check.
All right,
You would
thank
excuse
so
me for
much.
just a moment, amigo. To grab something. Hey, hold on.
Are you taking it?
I don't know. It's following me. You can have it. Pass. Fuck! Shook the fuck out of. I. Oh, is you okay? I'm go fuck.
It's just me, man.
Okay, did they check them?
I don't know. They was looking them over. They was looking them over. Oh, my
Amigo,
word.
those were tagged 100%. Wait, were you
yeah.
the one chasing me the whole time?
Oh, yeah, you
Oh, I
just
thought you were
running
the
from him.
fucking law, amigo. Fuck.
Hey, you fucking jumped over that fence, man. I thought you were trying to get away from me.
I was trying to get away from you. I thought you were the fucking law, amigo.
Well, yeah, you know, but
Amigo, I have so much illegal shit on me. If they search me, I have handcuffs and fucking sheriff weapons and shit. Okay, so how do we get the fuck out of this town now?
Hold on, I think. Hold on.
Do not whistle for your horse, amigo. They will follow. They will follow it here.
No. Oh no. Shit. Oh, they're right now.
Ay, fuck. Without this money, I cannot afford to go back to Guarma.
Are they right below us?
I think they are gone, amigo.
Oh, there's still a couple of them down there, looks like.
Ay, fuck,
On
where?
foot. Look like there's some down on foot, down by the saloon.
Do you think they got rid of the pigs?
Never mind.
We
Hold on,
should check.
I got an idea. Hold on. Let's see if we can sneak around here. Take a look.
Can we get onto this roof over here? Are you okay? Hey, they're there! They're there! Fuck! Amigo.
I'm alright.
Come. I don't think they're there any longer.
Shit,
I fucking be fucked down. No, they took the fucking pig. ¿Qué pasa? We gotta get out of here, amigo. Come. This way. Oh, this way. Did you see them?
Oh yeah, I saw him.
Holy shit! Come on, this way.
Hold on, let's go. Hold on, let's go this way. Hold on. they following us. They fucking.
Fuck! Go, 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 go! We lose them in tall trees. Oh my god! Oh my god! The school is opening! Ay, amigo, I think I see them. Keep going.
Ay, this is very bad. I cannot be caught today, senor, on the eve of the school opening.
All right, yeah. All right, here's what we're gonna do. All right. What's your telegram?
My telegram is MU856.
MU856. All right. All right. I'm gonna try to fucking remember that. I'm gonna try not fucking forget it. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. If they come up on us, you just keep going. I'll fucking turn my.
No. This is unacceptable, senor. We will get out of this together or not at all.
Shit, man. I you know, it ain't much for me.
Sharp right.
Sharp right. All right.
Okay. Right here. Right. Us. Very sharp, amigo. This way. If we have not lost them by now, there's no losing them. But I think we are safe, amigo.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. We got out of there. We must avoid Blackwater for a short while. Senor, let's go to Strawberry. We shall exchange telegram numbers.
All right.
You handle yourself very well. There's other business to be done, senor. The island of Guarma, there are many plans that I have for it. In order to do this work, people will be needed, very strong people. From what I've seen today, I'm very impressed.
Oh!
But
Oh, shit. They're all over.
keep going, senor. This land is hostile to me in its entirety. Hey. Bah. I believe that is somebody I know by the name of Domingo. If I am wrong, then shit. Buenos días, amigo. Excuse me, senor, what is your name?
Hector, senor. What about yourself?
Hector. My name is San Sebas. I am a pastor in the island of Guarma. Tell me, senor, are you from the island?
No, amigo.
Ay, shit. I was hoping you were, for I needed a message sent to the place. Things are very dire indeed, senor.
Okay. I see.
Tell me, senor, have you ever been to the island of Guarma?
I have not, senor.
Ay, you need to go, senor. You need to go. Post
I need to
haste
go.
as well.
Okay, why do I need to go, amigo?
There is to be a school opening today. Today at 7 o'clock, senor. You need to go. See? The first school on the island of Guarma.
Okay, is it like an event or?
See? It is an event. It is held on Fridays at 7, senor. However,
Then
I am supposed to attend this. However, I cannot go. If I am not there, word must be sent.
okay, then I guess you'll see me there.
Actually, senor, perhaps there is a way you can help me.
What is this?
Tell me, Senor Kenny, does he look like he can be trusted? Ask him a question, perhaps.
All right. What's your deepest, darkest secret?
No, ask him a better question, amigo.
What do you mean? I'm trying to get, if he tells us a real deep, dark secret, that's kind of embarrassing. Then we'd know if he's fucking trustworthy, if he tries to downplay it.
I love horses.
That is not a secret, amigo.
Oh, yeah, no. Everybody
I also
loves
love
around here,
horses.
man.
See?
Deepest, darkest secret.
See?
I
Oh,
don't know
yeah,
if I have one, amigo.
go down into your belly, deep down your belly, the things you repressed all them years,
See? Things from your childhood, perhaps.
Probably
Oh, yeah.
that I stole a piece of corn from a lady.
He's a stealer, amigo.
Oh, yeah, she was a poor lady,
No, she wasn't poor. She was rich.
Hey!
Oh,
Stole
yeah.
from the rich to
Oh, yeah.
Give to
get
the
some of the corn. See? Okay, senor, perhaps there is a way you are able to help us.
Okay.
I'm trying to make enough money to buy a ticket to head back to Guarma today. However, we were just thwarted. Do you know what this word means, thwarted? We were thwarted by the law today.
Okay.
See? As such, there is a delivery that must be made. However, we are unable to make it without your help.
And what kind of delivery is this, senor?
This is a delivery, senor, of 2 more pigs to the Blackwater butcher shop.
Okay.
The pigs that we had, however, were confiscated, which means we will have to find a new place with new pigs.
I know where you can find some.
Hey!
Okay.
Okay, senor, allow us to exchange these telegrams, me and him, so that we have them saved,
Well, I
and
can
then
spell
you will
it
lead
right
us.
now.
No, amigo, I want you to come with us and show us a better direction. Come, follow me, amigo, follow us.
Well, you see, I have to get down to Blackwater, amigo. I have to meet my compadres.
Hey, who are your
Perfect,
compadres?
man. Perfect, man. Blackwater, that's where we gonna have to take them fucking pigs.
Who are your compadres, amigo?
Oh, just a few friends, you see, not much. But listen,
No,
I
but
can-
what do you call yourself?
What do I call myself?
No, the group, amigo. What do you call them?
Oh, not really a name, just some compadres. That's really it,
Los compadres.
Maybe. Something like that.
Los amigos.
Maybe.
Los pendejos. No, that one.
No, not that one.
Okay, not that one,
I think you
amigo.
were right on the second one.
Sí. Oh, fuck. This way, out the back.
Oh, yeah.
Come, amigo. You're with us now.
Okay, listen, amigo. Listen. Okay, since I really have to go, those one, what's wrong?
I told you, amigo, the law is following us. That was dumb, amigo.
Those were rangers, amigo.
Rangers of the law, pendejo. They will get the law.
Oh, see.
Okay. I will give my telegram to both of you right now.
See?
Senor Kenny,
yeah.
write this down. Senor Hector, write this down if you care to. My telegram is MU856.
Wait, what was the second number?
You.
You as in universal.
Okay, sí.
Sí.
856, sí.
Sí.
Okay, well, listen, amigo, you can expect a telegram in like 30 minutes, okay?
Paz, amigo. There's perhaps work that you and your compadres may be able to do. Well, you see, senor, I'm a man from Guarma. And many
Okay.
things are happening there that need to be
Sí.
done.
Well, listen,
Paz.
then you can expect a telegram from me, and then maybe we could work together in the future, senor.
Okay, paz, amigo. I will see you.
You take care, amigo. Hey, you too. Other guy.
Oh yeah.
Other guy's crazy.
Okay, come, we go back inside. Give me your telegram, amigo, when we are inside.
All right. All right. Let me know when you're ready for it.
Does McKinney have EY or does it have just Y at the end?
EY.
Okay. I am ready.
All right. It's going to be HA 767, like Hell's Angel 767.
Sí. Okay, amigo. Ay, Chet. Okay, amigo, we can try to finish the job, or we can try to cut our losses. I believe the town of Blackwater is going to be very difficult for us for a short while.
Oh yeah. Might be tricky.
I suppose I will have to complete this job another day, amigo. Tell me, do you have to flee now, or are you still able to ride for a short while?
Oh, I got about 30 minutes.
Paz, amigo. Do you have something you are doing in the next 30 minutes?
No, I don't have anything going on. I was just kind of moseying around for a little while.
Okay, if you will accompany me, senor. As I say, amigo, there is a paradigm shift happening on the island of Guatemala. There are many people there. They are what I like to call appeasers. Do you know what this word means?
You say appeasers?
See, they like to
they're
appease.
Like yes men. Oh, wait, they eat peas?
No, they like to appease.
Oh yeah, so like they like yes men. They just say like yes sir to everything, like that type thing.
See, they do not like to stand up for themselves, senor. That is the big problem that Guarma has been happening, that Guarma has been having. They say yes sir to the people here on the mainland, but the people here, they do not care.
No, can't have that. No, sir. Yeah,
Very
no, you can't be
recently,
having people out there not, giving up their independence,
See, amigo, very recently, the Princess of Guarma, she had publicly to the world announced me in charge of matters foreign and domestic, specifically for the Castilians. These are one of the factions of the island. Many people do not like this. They do not appreciate this. For they continue to wish to appease the mainland. There is much conflict that is happening, much politics occurring behind the scenes. However, as a holy man, this concerns me not. All that concerns me is the spiritual. It is for this reason I am unable to go to many of these people on the island to seek assistance in these matters. If you are able to help me, senor, take some of the wealth that is from this place and bring it back to the island. Some of the wealth shall be yours as well.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't got much going on right now in the grand scheme of things. So if you need help from me, my name's Grub, for God's sakes. You know what I mean? So
no, you will no longer be Grub, senor. What is a grub turn into?
A worm.
That grub does not turn into a worm, amigo. Doesn't a grub turn into like a moth or something?
I mean, ain't grubs like little baby worms?
Or is a grub a little baby worm? What is a baby moth then?
A moth is a fucking caterpillar, man.
No,
Right,
a moth
man?
is not a
Is that what
fucking
you're looking-
caterpillar. A
No,
butterfly is a caterpillar, amigo. A moth is like a moth is a grub, is it not? Or is it like a maggot?
I don't know, to be honest with you. I know about cryptids, man. I don't know about bugs, you know.
Sí, senor, you will no longer be a lowly grub. If you accompany us and you help us, senor, I will grant you a more fitting title.
One that we will have to figure out because we can't figure out what a grub is. Oh wait, isn't a grub a beetle?
Wait, is that right?
See, I think a grub is a beetle. Amigo, beetles are like respected. The Egyptians, they loved scarabs, amigo. The nefarious scarab.
Scarab
Sí.
I don't know about beetle for a name, but scarab sounds pretty fucking cool.
Amigo, have you ever seen any fairy scarab flying around? They're scary, amigo. They're fucking huge. They open their like the armor on the back, and then like little wings come out and start flapping, amigo. It's fucking. I do not want to be in a room with one of those.
Anyway, sorry for that distraction there about bugs.
See, I'm sorry, amigo. I got
Saying.
scarab on the mind right now.
All I'm saying is, senor, I hope I am able to reach to you for assistance in these matters. It means a lot to me to improve the state of Guarma. Many people there, they will try to stop me. That is why I've come here to look for those who may assist in these matters.
I'll tell you what, man. I mean, like, you know, I'm pretty good with like picking logs and blowing stuff up. You know.
Hey,
and,
picking lock pass, amigo.
A
very long time ago, senor. Hi, cracking safe. A very long time ago, senor. I was a bandolero. When I visited the island of Guarma, I saw many, many things which changed my heart. Many things which turned me into a holy man. However, it is time to use the skills that I had in my whole life. There is to be dynamite sent to the island of Guarma, senor. Dynamite that is to be used in the construction of a railway.
Hey, I got a question. You got time for me to show you something just north of Valentine?
Sí, amigo, show me.
All right. So just follow me real quick. Let's go around town. I'm trying to remember where this fucking thing is I'm looking for. Hold on. Somewhere right around here.
This guy's gonna shoot me.
Oh, yeah. Right over here. All right, right over here.
Sí.
Where the hell is this fucking bridge? Hold on.
That bridge over there.
Oh, yeah.
That's right over there, amigo. I can see it from here.
Yes, little bridge. Okay, yeah. All right, now I just met you. I literally just met you. But as we have been through, running from law with pigs and shit, I'm gonna clue you in on something that I've been thinking about for a long time. All right.
Sí.
Now let's say a couple fellas go into fucking Valentine, knock over that bank, right?
Let's go to the bridge. I want to walk over.
No, hold on, right here. Hold on. See, say you usually knock over that bank in Valentine, right?
Sure.
Come up here, lost to chase you, You stop right here. Maybe they think you're gonna have a shootout across the bridge, right?
Right.
Well,
that is the natural assumption.
Right. Well, right below us, right here. If you jump off this bridge or that cliff right there, you just go straight in the water. You don't even
No way, amigo. I don't believe you.
I've done it like 5 times, man.
No,
I've
amigo,
tested this
I
thing
do
out.
not believe you, amigo.
I've tested it out, man. I swear to God.
No, you're trying to trick me, amigo. You will feign a jump, and then I will splatter, and you will go down and collect my body.
No, I ain't fucking.
No,
I'll do it
you have
right
to
now.
show
I'll
me,
do it
amigo.
right now.
I don't believe
I'll do
you.
it right
You have
now.
to show me.
Watch
No,
it.
you're lying, amigo. You're not going to
No,
do
I'm
it.
gonna do it.
I'm telling you, you're not going to do it, amigo. No, you're lying, amigo. I'm looking in your eye.
Hold on.
Go ahead. No tripas.
My Spanish. No, I was trying to think of that word. Trepaus.
No tripas, amigo. You won't do it.
Trepaus. I got him.
See? You're not going to do. Ay!
Well, he was good. I guess I have another horse now. Lacey!
Andando medio paseando, me encontré una gringuita. Me dice
Free horse, baby. I got something out of it.
favorita. Me dice la coquetona, do you wanna go conmigo? Y yo como no era tonto, come on baby, yo te sigo. Tipi tipitín, tipitín, tipi tipitón.
He got a little more than a headache, Rafferty. Just a little bit more.
Tipi tipitín, tipitín, tipi tipitón, tipitón. Toda la mañana frente a su ventana canto esta canción.
Hi, amigo. Holy shit, you actually survived. I was coming down here to take your money, amigo.
No, man, I told you, man.
Holy shit, okay, so this is real then.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there is your horse, by the way. I brought it down here. I was going to take your horse as well.
I don't blame you, my brain's all bashed up on that rock. Anyway, I was thinking, man, tie a couple horses down there,
Hey.
Law come chase you up. They ain't gonna jump off there and follow you, So then, you got horses waiting down there, fresh horses. You just haul ass up here on your horses, tire out their horses, maybe even exchange some gunfire with them, maybe try to run their horses off a little bit, jump off that cliff,
Amigo, this perhaps could work. I was going to tell you, senor, there is a project right now on the island of Guatemala, a project in which I will be overseeing after the princess's decree. This is the project to introduce a rail line to the small country. Now with this shall be thousands of dollars of dynamite. It will not be missing, or if a couple of these sticks shall go missing. However, however, the contracts must be signed. There's a provider ready to provide the dynamite. He still needs to be brought to the castle to sign these papers, but this is very, very close. So the eve of this job, senor, may very well be upon us very soon.
All right, yeah, if you got a couple folks out there, I don't know if you're going to be doing this kind of work, or if, you got a couple folks out there that want to come in on it,
See, there are many people, senor, many people indeed, that are doing work such as this for the island. We act as a patron of sorts for these people. However, I do no longer wish to put trust in the hands of scattered mercenaries who have no allegiances. I would rather do this sort of work with people that I can trust, senor. And you have proven yourself to be somewhat trustworthy so far.
Oh, well, thank you.
See? There was 100 times so far you could have chopped me and robbed me, amigo. Got a better gun than the little kid on your hip. Took the money that I have on me. You could have ran away, left me for the law back there. Instead, we got out together. You have not robbed me yet, which is a good sign.
Yeah, no, I don't plan on it. You know, I typically don't rob folks, you know. I mean, banks is one thing, you know, or like, you know, law, rangers, transportation folks. But, you know,
amigo, give me a list of the people you don't rob, amigo. You started naming everybody.
Anybody who's not a state employee, you know what I mean? I don't really like the government, you know what I mean? I don't like the government.
No, I do not like them as well, amigo.
Stepping on my independence, you know, you're like, can't even sell no moonshine without getting chased down by them, you know? They just want that tax money, I think.
You are a dabbler in the moonshine art, senor.
Oh, yeah.
There is a young man by the name of Ezekiel. He is also a dabbler of the moonshine arts. I will introduce him to you, senor, and we may be able to create a supply for this place here. I fuck, go, 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 hey! Straight ahead, senor, straight ahead. Going left will take you further into the hills. However, going straight ahead will take us into the plains. All right, check. The law may see us here. We have to be fast. To the settlement of Emerald Ranch, senor.
So you said there's a princess out on that island?
See, there's a princess.
So is there like a prince or a king or like a
There is a
queen?
king, senor. King Edgar. There is no queen and there is no prince. There is a chairman and a shepherd and an ambassador.
Name a whole fucking monarchy, huh?
See, it is a monarch republic, senor.
Oh yeah, okay. That makes sense.
See, the monarchy does not have the final say in all matters. Instead, a council of factions rule over the island. This is who I was speaking of earlier. The appeasers, amigo.
Oh yeah.
See?
Eat peasers.
Eat the peas, sir. Hi. I must head, senor, to Valentine. I need to invite people to the pinche school opening. Tell me, senor, where do you come from?
You say, where do I come from?
See, I'm curious.
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Oh yeah.
Tell me, how is it in Tennessee? What is this place like?
Oh, you know, it's just like most of the South, really, you know.
See.
Kind of like, you know anything about like Kentucky, Alabama?
No, I've never been to any of these places. I do not
well-
like to travel the United States, senor.
Well, I like to refer to that whole area as the armpit of the United States.
Ay, ay, ay. Why do you refer to it as such, senor? I'm curious.
Oh, they just don't. They aren't into forward thinking. You know what I mean?
See, I understand.
Just I mean, they all talk like me. You know what I mean? It's like everybody has like an accent, and
Hey, amigo.
like they need you need to go there and build a couple schools. You know what I mean?
See, perhaps, senor, perhaps when the island of Guarma has caught up with the rest of the world and has surpassed it, we come here in order to do relief missions, senor. Something that this place has never done for us.
Yeah, that's probably Well, it sounds like you're already above and beyond all of them places. You got a school.
See, we have a school, we have a medical facility now, we have a church. However, there are people who are coming to the island now, religious people, who intend to tear down the church that is there and replace it with something modern, something new. However,
Wait,
only...
You say to tear down the church?
See, they will tear down the church and rebuild it in their image.
Oh, man. Who gonna do that?
A priest and his missionaries, they went to the island to pester the people there.
Howdy. Oh, man. Okay. So they so they went over there, what to colonize the island, in the name of their church?
They wish, amigo, to erase the culture of Guarma to make it the same as it is here. It is for this, senor, that the Guarman Cultural Society is formed to preserve the culture of Guarma. There is many things to preserve, senor. Many practices. The building of effigies with human bones, the shrinking of heads. All of this must be preserved for the next generation.
Oh, yeah, it'd be real important to pass on,
See,
I don't know how to shrink no fucking heads, That'd be
see,
cool.
amigo, there will be a day in the future where all the little boys and the little girls, they've forgotten how to shrink heads.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why I keep coming to the telegram office assuming I'll have a telegram. This is important, senor. It is important. One day, senor, if we are not careful, the Guarman tradition of dueling with machetes until one person is dead will be erased and no longer transpire on the island.
Oh, damn, that happens out there?
See?
I'd like to see that.
Amigo,
Sounds like it.
I want to
Sounds
tell
like
you
it.
the story of the champion of the island, Senor Jim. Champion Jim. Champion of Guarma. Do you have a minute to hear the story, senor?
Oh, yeah, I got you know what, I'll tell you, I got about 10 minutes and I best go to sleep, so I got enough time to hear this story.
Okay, I will
Sounds
tell you the
fucking
story.
good.
I will make it quick. We will go inside and have a drink.
You want something to drink, man?
See, I will have the waitress pour me something.
Oh, all right. I'm just gonna
Pious.
reach across this fucking counter here, take some.
Amigo, don't sit right next to me. I want my elbow room. Sit across from me.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
See, amigo.
Sorry about that.
You're right here in my space.
I thought you was maybe telling me a secret story or something,
No, amigo, this is not a secret. This is known to all the children of the island. They tell this story and they pretend to be him, senor.
All right.
Senor, he was the champion of the island, senor. This was a man unlike any other. He was a man towering 8 feet tall with a barrel for a chest. This man, whenever he stepped upon the island itself shook under his feet. All of the people of the island, they looked to him for guidance. They looked to him for strength, senor. This was a man who is very well respected. Whenever he entered the town of Aguas Dulces, the people there provided him gifts. The women there provided him kisses on his cheek.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I am overburdened by this, amigo. It is a tragic tale.
No, it's fine. Take your time.
See? One day, there was a commotion in the town. A young, pathetic man from the mainland had come to the island of Guarma, and he had begun to say dastardly things, terrible things, falsehoods. He spoke ill of the island, and he spoke ill of all of those in the island. He said, "This is no place. What is this place?" He said, "Shit, this is terrible. There is no fans here. It's so hot here. It's humid. It's a humid heat. It's bad." The people, they did not like to hear this. To hear this man disparage the island as he did. So, a little boy went up to Lagoyim, the champion, and he tell him, he look up.
Senor Jim, please, you have to defend the honor of Guarma. Please, senor.
Damn.
Jim placed a hand on this little boy's head. His hand, it was a giant's hand. This little boy, his head was nothing more than a single marble in this man's hand. He patted the boy and he said, "Of course, senor. I shall go to this man and I will challenge him to a duel in the proper Guarman tradition. It will be a lesson so that no others may come here and tear the island down." The children, they cheered. He went and he challenged the man. The man, he spat upon the ground and he agreed.
Oh, hell no, man.
A duel! They went to the arena, senor, where duels have been being held for hundreds of years.
Oh.
Senor Jim, he stepped inside of the arena, and the whole arena shook, senor. This arena, it dangles off the side of a cliff. We were all afraid that when he entered the arena, it may plummet straight into the waters below. He raised his hands, he kissed his finger and pointed to the sky, and he said a prayer for La Madre. It is then behind him, this little serpent man from the mainland followed behind. He looked around. All the people of the island were there, and all of the people of the island booed him. Senor Jim placed a finger to his lips to shush the crowd. "Do not boo this man, for he has stepped into the arena of La Madre, and therefore he is to be treated with the respect." This little man, he did not appreciate to be told such, and he spat upon the ground in the arena. Jim's face grew cold and stoic. He did not say anything. He merely held his hand out for the machete to be placed inside. The battle had begun, senor. Senor Jim, he had raised the machete high into the air. The sun glistened across the metal. reflecting onto the entire crowd. It was almost blinding, senor. None could see what had happened. He ran with a furious roar to this young man, to this skinny serpent man. And in a second, he was chopped in half.
Man, one blow, right?
No, amigo, not the little serpent man.
Wait.
Jim was chopped in half, amigo.
You must. Like,
He was cut down. Everyone was broken hearted.
I'm so fucking confused now, man.
Amigo, everyone started to cry. All the children, they started to tear and to wail. The mujeres, they started to gasp and to Jim had been taken down with a single blow.
Hey, man, a champion, a Guarma was killed in one single blow by a little fucking string bean serpent, man.
Amigo, but listen to this. This is not where the story ends, for this is the miracle that happened afterwards. This is why he will be remembered for all of time. Everyone thought Senor Jim was dead. However, a single beam of light through the clouds and through the darkness which had overcast itself over the arena landed upon him, upon his face. He looked up, and a vision of the spirits of the island, the spirit of La Madre, entered him. He was saved by death. He was saved from death, Senor. By La Madre.
Man. You're putting me on.
He grabbed the ground beneath him, and he looked up, and this is what he said. Stitch me up. Hey! Everyone cheered. Everyone went, hey! The doctor, they ran. They, with deft hands, they stitched this man up. He got back to his feet. The machete was placed in his hand again. Again, he rose it to the sky. All of the people in the arena, they cheered. And when he turned around, he got chopped in half again.
No way, man. I don't believe you, man.
No, amigo, this happened. Amigo, this happened.
I don't believe you, man.
Amigo, this happened. Amigo.
I was skeptical before whenever he fucking got stitched together, but now I'm really
No,
not believing this story,
amigo,
man.
he got slashed down again, amigo. And again, he said, stitch me up. But this time, the cheers, they were less. They were more like winces of pain, amigo, from the audience. He got up. They handed him the machete. And then he got chopped down again, amigo. He got chopped down again. And then he continued to say, stitch me up. A little bit weaker than the last every time. And every time he got up, he got slashed again until nobody was cheering. They just wanted this to end. They wanted him to die already. And it was finally then, senor, on the final time he had been slashed, he said, stitch me up. But there were no more medical supplies in the entire island. He had used all of them. So he passed away.
Oh, man. So he died finally?
So he died. It was a brutal affair, amigo. It took him like 30 minutes to die.
Damn. Just getting slashed and stitched.
He just kept getting back up, amigo. But that is the quality of Guarma, amigo. And this is why this man's story will never be forgotten. This is why little children on the beach, when they fight with these sticks, when they fall to the ground, they say, stitch me up.
Stitch me up, senor. Stitch me up.
they get up and they cheer
Oh,
in the
yeah.
name of Senor Yim. This is a parable, senor, to show the dedication of Guarma that we will not be ever taken down. We will continue to get back up after we have been slashed.
Well, that's something, man. It's an interesting story, you know.
See, amigo, it's a true story. You can ask anybody on the island. They will tell
it's
you
a-
this happened.
Oh, it's a true story. It
This
ain't a,
happened, amigo.
it's
No,
like-
this happened.
Okay. I thought when you said it was a parable, I thought you were saying it didn't really happen, but now you're saying it
No,
actually did happen.
amigo, no, this happened 100%. This was,
Oh, shit.
amigo, you have to ask other people because they're going to
So-
tell you a different version than mine, but mine is the true one.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
They're going to
Yeah.
make it. They're going to make it a lot sadder than the way I described it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the champion. What'd you say his name was? Yim?
Captain Jim, Lockjaw Jim, was his name.
Lockjaw Jim?
See,
Oh, shit.
he
Well-
will never be forgotten, senor. Thank you for listening to the story.
Oh, no, thanks for telling me. I feel like I've got a whole new insight into that Guarman culture, you know?
I will telegram you tomorrow, senor. If I
All
am
right,
able
yeah,
to.
I better get to bed.
See, have a great night, senor.
All right, yeah.
We will
if
talk
for some
more
reason I'm
in
around,
the morning.
If for some reason I'm around a little bit later, I might drop by, you know, get my ass out to Guarma. But otherwise,
Pass,
yeah, I'll keep an
okay.
eye out for a telegram, you know.
Perfecto, amigo. I will see you another time.
Oh, shit, now I'm stuck in this fucking trolley.
I can grab you.
All right, here, give me.
No, never mind. I can't. Fuck.
There we go. All right.
There you go. Pass.
Hey,
I was warming it up for you.
I appreciate that.
See,
Appreciate
amigo,
that.
have a good
All right, yeah,
day, amigo. Ay, ay, ay. Stitch me up.
Stitch me up. Stitch me up.
Buenos días, señores.
Buenos dias.
Hello, amigo. Can you tell me the time, senor? Do you have it?
Let me check.
Ah, you actually have a watch? I need to buy one.
Yes, I do have a watch. It is 5:04.
Pass, amigo. Thank you. Thank you for not saying it's time to buy a watch, amigo.
No, it's
There is-
5:04.
There is a school opening on the island of Guarma today at 7 o'clock. Senor, if you are interested,
Oh, is
there will
it?
be many
Is it?
things
well, I
taught.
went to Guarma not too long ago.
How did you find it?
It was fine. I had some philosophical discussions with some of the shaman.
Hi, Senor Julius.
Yes, and
He's a very good man.
Shepherd,
Oh, Senor
his
Chepor,
name.
excuse me. Chepor is a different shaman.
Shepherd and Julius, they were the ones I was invited by the king with, well, and Jim, I guess.
Hi, you were invited by the king, senor. I know the king, for I am his right-hand man. I am Pastor
Oh, are you?
San Sebas, senor.
Oh, are you? Well, I'm Father Leo Harrelson.
Hi, wait a minute, you are the father.
Yes.
Hi, senor. I've been told many things about you from Senor Yim.
I hope good things. I'm not too sure what he told you.
He told me very, very good things.
Well, good to hear, good to hear.
See, he was
Fine
non-stop telling me good things about you, amigo. He's starting to get annoying, actually.
Well, I see Jim sees the struggle we're currently undergoing, especially wanting to bring more Christianity to the island. Jim does want to say so. So I'm happy to assist there when I can.
See, senor, you must talk to the Guarman Cultural Society. This will be arranged with you, sir.
Society?
See, the Cultural Society, senor. It is a small council within the council, comprising of myself, Senor Julius, and Senor Chepor, and perhaps Herbie.
You must understand, I'm not too acquainted with the politics of Guarma, but there's a council? I thought there was a king.
See?
He was the ruler.
It is a monarchy republic, senor.
So you elect the council then?
No, senor. The
So how's
council,
the council picked?
the council are picked from the head factions of the island, senor.
So do these factions vote for their council member, or?
I suppose they do. They have to appoint them after all. I mean,
Okay.
these
So
factions,
every
they will have to
single
vote for their
member of
person.
This council is picked from these factions. Is that what you're saying?
See?
Oh, okay.
See? Amigo, if you are to spend time on the island of Guarma, it is very important that you familiarize yourself with the politics there. If you
Well,
find
I've only
yourself...
been there once, you must understand.
I understand,
I'm
senor.
sorry, your name was again...
San Sebastian.
I am not calling you Saint Sebastian. That is not happening. I'll call you Sebastian, yeah?
That is my title, senor.
You are not a saint. You can't physically be a saint until you pass away. And the Catholic Church...
In my religion,
proclaims you a
senor,
saint.
in my religion, I am a saint.
Well, I don't believe in this religion you believe, so I'm not going to call you saint, because you're not my saint, personally.
I see, senor. I have heard there were many problems in understanding between you and the island, senor. If this is a forthcoming unto how this shall be, it will be very, very difficult for you there. I hope you understand that, senor.
I could understand. However, the thing is, I can't forgo my personal beliefs for other people's beliefs. I'm fine with calling you a pastor. So I'm fine with calling you pastor, but I'm not sure about saint. Pastor being your profession rather than your title. I don't recognize you as a saint personally, because that's not something my religion recognizes. I hope you can understand that.
See, I understand, senor. You will talk to the cultural society, amigo. I think it would be very beneficial for you.
I am sure if Jim could accompany me, so I'd be able to more be acquainted with the general nuances of these societies. As I said, I've only been once in Guam. I'm very fresh to the whole Guaman population.
I'm sure Senor Yim will be able to accompany you. There should be no problem.
Is Jim currently around, or?
I have not seen him. I do not know.
Okay. So your position, are you on this council? Are you
I am, senor.
So are you also, like, elected from a faction, or?
See, from the faction of the Castilians, senor.
Aha. But I thought the Castilians was the king, no?
See, it is.
So how does that work? How can both you be chosen by the Castilians?
Very curious, is it not, senor? You have to learn more about the politics of the island, amigo.
Well, that's why I'm asking you.
See, but it's too much to explain right here. There's many years that need to be go over to you.
Understood. Anything you think I should know about anything specific, being so new to the island?
See? Just go there and go with the respect, senor. I am sure this should not be a problem for you.
Well, I try to acquaint myself as much as possible. I asked a lot of questions when we had our little discussions with the shaman and the rest. I met, I think, the ambassador too, and a few other people. So it was interesting conversation. I think I learned a bit about the island, but I think it's a lot of learning still to do. I will say, however, you're very devout over there. You have more religious symbolisms on that small island than there is in the whole of Saint Sebastian.
See, senor, it's very important to maintain the culture, senor, of the island. That is what the cultural society aims to do. That is why so many of the landmarks there are, although they may be in disrepair, they have not completely faded away to the annals of time.
It does have a break my heart with the phase of the church, the church building specifically in Guam currently.
See, I heard you were very interested, senor, in the church.
I showed a little interest, yes. I say Jim pushed more on the topic. I didn't feel so much on pressing on it because well, seemed to be turned around. However, I do believe it's the purpose of it has been completely changed from the initial intended purpose, and I think seeing that the islanders have so many monuments and so many things to go and pray to, something specifically for the Christian community, like the church, and reinvigorating the specific church building would be proper. The problem is currently the belief systems of some of the local beliefs and then the Catholic belief wouldn't align with the current phase of the church building itself, because we couldn't go and pray in buildings where there's skulls, all kinds of voodoo symbolisms, and there's an animal hanging above the cross dead. I don't feel like that'd be very appropriate. It does break my heart, I will say. It seems like a very nice church, really Spanish sort of architecture. The Spanish really like those kinds of churches. I can see the importance of it.
I understand, senor. If you excuse me, I have to depart here for the schools to open very soon, and I need to make sure the word is spread. However, I look forward to seeing you again on the island.
Hopefully. I hope I'll be able to attend one more time, or a few more times, whenever that is best suited.
Paz, amigo. Thank you.
May the Lord be with you.
And may la madre be with you, senor. Buenos días.
Hello.
Hey, chica, do you know what the time is right now?
No.
I check. The school in Guarma is going to be opening very soon at 7 o'clock. I need to be back there fast. What is your name, chica?
Lily.
Lily.
It's Lily.
Lily. Hi, I know a person by the name of Lily. She's a princess now. Her name is Princess Lily.
It's lovely.
See?
Can you tell Lily when you see her that I'll say hello and I miss her and I
See?
love her?
Has she not come back to the bathhouse? I thought she was going to make a visit to this place.
I haven't
just
seen her
ignored me.
today, but I would have thought she'd come by for my birthday.
Okay, if I see her on the island, I will tell her, but she should have been back by now.
All right. Cheers.
Pasa, amigo.
Bye, fellas.
Is Melvin there?
Is Melvin inside the car?
Huh?
Melvin.
No, he's not awake yet.
Aye, okay. I was just wondering if he was going to be here at the school opening today in Guarma, because he said he would teach a lesson.
Haven't seen him.
Aye, that is okay, amigo. I will invite you instead, senor. There's to be a school opening in Guarma at 7 o'clock today. You are free to attend. It is free. I understand, senor, that you do not have any interest in education. However, I hope the other people here do.
No.
Has Lily not come?
No.
No.
She's not come here yet. She was supposed to be here like 2 days ago.
It's my Daddy Percy's birthday. I thought she'd be here for that.
Is whose birthday?
Percy Pickles.
Hey! I'm not sure. She should have been back already.
She loves Percy. Why wouldn't she come to his birthday?
Okay, have a good one, senors. I hope one day you will appreciate education.
She's a pharmacist, you twat.
Shut your mouths.
Sorry, amigo. Somebody said something as I was walking away.
Yeah, she
said she went to the School of Edinburgh, you twat.
Why are you calling me a twat, senor? I did not even talk to her. I was talking to these pendejos right here.
No, well, I'm just telling you what was translated.
Okay, you little fucker, do not call me a twat, okay?
What's your fucking problem, you
What's my fucking problem? You're my problem, amigo. You're my problem, amigo.
No, don't have a problem. You were calling people uneducated. You don't know.
I was calling him uneducated, amigo. He said himself he does not. The fucker on the car, amigo. He said he does not have any interest in the education system with the fucking top hat, amigo.
It's his birthday. You're ruining his birthday.
You're ruining his birthday, amigo. I was ready to walk away, and you called me back.
Listen here.
Listen here, you little bastard.
You big bastard.
You small bastard.
What? I may be small. I may be small. It's right. But you know what?
What is that?
To be fair,
that doesn't make.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is he talking to us?
I don't know. Hold on. I can't hear what you're saying. Speak up.
Was he talking to us or not?
Hey, you got a problem with us? You got a problem with us, amigo?
Yeah, what's your problem over there?
Hey, what's your problem?
We're trying to sort a problem over here. And you're
we're sorting a problem right now.
Get your shit pulled together, will ya?
Let's try and treat each other with kindness.
Who the fuck's he popping up now?
Ay, amigo. Now this is getting out of hand. I don't remember. I don't remember why I came back to get angry in the first place.
Or something.
See, okay.
I don't really quite remember now. It's fucking
Either way, amigo. I hope you have a good day. Okay.
Yeah, you too have a lovely day. Yeah.
Okay, paz, amigo. Ay.
We need to kill that pastor. We need to kill him 100%, dude. That guy needs to die. He said, I am not calling you a saint. That guy needs to die, brother. Fuck. Hi, sorry, I took a phone call.
Buenos días, chica. Wait, Kit, is that you? No, that is not Kit. Hello?
No. Hi.
What is your name, chica? Hello? Hella.
Hi.
Oh, like the goddess of death. Hella.
No, Emma.
Oh, Emma! Sorry, I did not hear.
Yeah.
Emma, allow me to introduce myself. I am Pastor San Sebas from the island of Guarma.
Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well. I wanted to invite you, Senora Emma, to the island. There is to be the opening of a school today at 7 o'clock. Many people shall be giving lectures there. It is free to attend.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Paz, have a good day.
Where do we go now? Roads? Ah, man, I wish we didn't kill Lily. I want her on my side right now. Having Lily on my side boosted my confidence 100-fold. And now she's a pile of fucking ash and bones. Lily died, brother. Edgar killed her. Lily could have convinced people to go. This is why she needed to be the princess, man. I don't have that approachable quality.
Just Oatsy, what's going on? He said the story is fire right now.
Edgar must be punished. No one's gonna do anything, dude. People are gonna be bummed out for a little bit, but nobody's gonna do anything. If I killed her, on the other hand, there would have been punishment. But Edgar is immune. He's the king.
Edgar's untouchable, brother.
What happened? Lily betrayed us. And Edgar burned her house down and killed her. That's the current theory. I haven't talked to Edgar about it, but that's probably what happened. I got what I wanted out of her anyway. If it wasn't for the fact that I knew something was gonna happen to Lily, I don't think I would have leaned so hard into the, like, the over-the-top saint stuff. I would have, like, kept her around as a pawn.
If history has taught us anything, is that you can kill anyone.
Facts.
Well,
scared the shit out of that guy. On the positive, Sebas is able to quit cigars and avoid gluttony because he no longer eats. Ay, ay, ay. I can't kill Edgar, nor do I want to kill Edgar. I need Edgar. I need him. He is incredibly powerful. Killing him would do nothing but, like, crumble the castle. Same thing with him killing me. He needs me around or the castle falls. I realized a long time ago,
senor. By some sort of awful curse, I am bound to Senor Edgar. However, it is only very recently which I have realized that means Senor Edgar is bound to me in turn. Buenos días, chica.
Excuse me.
Sí.
Hello. We do have questions, so maybe you could have answers.
You can ask 2 questions.
2 questions?
Two? Okay.
That's
Go
not a lot. That's not a lot.
I will give you 1 extra question. I will give you 3.
Okay, so
nice.
3 questions. Okay.
Sí.
Well, first of all, we just arrived in the crossing, so we're looking for some jobs for the context. And the job board mentions things like perfume, tacos and stuff. Where do you find those?
You will have to make tacos yourself. You will not be able to find them. I am a man from the island of Guarma, so I do know how to make tacos. With this, I perhaps can help you.
Oh.
Sí,
Really?
Sí. However, in order to make tacos, you will need lemons, which I do not believe you can get here in the crossing. You will need lemons from the island of Guarma.
Oh, you must know. Yes, you must know.
Sí, sí, sí.
Yes.
So I would get something. I would do a different job instead.
Yes.
That is,
okay.
that is question number 1. Question number 2 is, what is your name? I am Pastor San Sebas from the island of Guarma. Thank you for asking.
Oh, yeah.
See,
maybe we should have started with
you should have
that,
led
yes.
with that one, is all I'm saying. And I will get a question in return. And in exchange, another question will be granted to you. What are your names, chicas?
My name is Violet.
Violet.
And mine is Daphne.
Yeah.
Daphne and Violet.
Yes.
Yeah.
You only had one question though, so it's over.
See.
What about the perfume then? How do we make those?
I do not know how to make the perfume. The princess of the island, Princess Lily, does know how to make the perfume. However, no one has seen her for several days. I will
There's
not
a
count
princess?
this. See, I will not count this against your question total, since I did not know. There is but however, I will count the princess question. There is a princess of the island of Guarma. Her name is Lily. There is also a king. His name is Edgar.
Oh.
See.
I didn't know that. Okay.
And so we can go to Guarma to visit.
See, come to Guarma today. There is to be a grand opening of the school, the Royal Academy there. Today at 7 o'clock in an hour and a half.
Today.
Oh.
See, today.
Oh. That's
What is the opening about again?
It is a school opening. People shall come there
opening.
and they shall tell lectures to the people. There's one woman who has had her heart broken 1,000 times. She will tell how to not have your heart broken from all the experience she has.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah.
See, there are other people as well. There's a doctor
Wouldn't
who
you
will teach.
die after 1,000 heartbreaks?
I thought of that as well. I had my heart broken once and I felt like I wanted to die. I just wanted to crawl into a corner and cry forever.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, exactly.
See, well, she had it broken 1,000 times. She's a lot stronger than I am.
Yeah, she's too strong, maybe.
See, too strong, chica. You have to use
Too
her.
strong, yes.
You have to take her heart and claim it as your own.
I would not do that. I don't want to go to jail.
Of course,
Yeah.
chica, of course.
Mm-hmm.
There.
So what
Go
are
ahead.
you doing here if you're from Guarma?
I am inviting people, chica, to the opening of the school. It is my role, if you will, as pastor of the castle. I
pastor.
see, pastor of the castle, pastor of the Castilians. There is a grand castle there where the royalty they rest and they sleep.
Mm.
See,
Oh, and you're too busy answering me. You didn't notice that it was way more than three questions.
see, that is okay.
Yeah.
We can forget the question things.
Okay.
I don't want to keep track of them anymore.
Me neither, and I'm done actually.
Okay, you had no more questions. No, you shouldn't have pointed it out. Because now I feel like a fool, chica.
Yes, you are.
Bah. If I am a fool,
some
you
people
are a fool as
told
well.
us.
See,
Some
I'm
people
just
told
saying.
us last night that you can find cocaine in Guarma.
See,
that
cocaine
true?
grows on the island of Guarma. There are many plants. It is a beautiful plant indeed. It is pink in coloration. It looks like I wish I knew plants. I don't know plant types. It is a pink plant. You will notice it when you see it. You need to
Is
get.
it growing like on the ground everywhere?
See, it is
Oh.
growing. It is wild. It grows all over the island, from the shores near the castle all the way to the highest mountain tops.
Wow. Well, we'll have to go there then.
Yeah.
And how do you go there, actually?
There is a boat, senora, in the city of Ansborg, which is somewhere to the northeast.
Mm-hmm.
You purchase a
Oh.
ticket and you get sent to there. The boat leaves once every 20 minutes or so.
And how much is a ticket?
$150.
Oh, well, we won't be going tonight then.
Hey, you don't have $150? It is hard, chicas,
We-
to amass this amount of money. I understand that. I wish I
Yes,
could
we've
help
been here
you.
for only a few days, so money is not something we have right now.
Perhaps there is work that the island of Guarma may be able to give you, and money to be exchanged therefore. I will give you my telegram, chica, if you accompany me to the telegram office. Save it and send me a telegram with yours in return. If there is business to be had, I will send something to you.
Oh,
You
appreciate
say
it.
you say, chica, that you are not interested in getting arrested, correct? That's why you do not want to grab the heart of a woman.
Exactly. I mean, for myself, I don't know about
See,
my friend
I
here,
will,
but
I will keep this in mind. It is hard, chica, sometimes being a man from a foreign land to remember the laws of this place, for it is only the laws of my home country which I console myself with.
Mm-hmm. Are there different rules we should know about in Guarma?
See, the rules are there are no written rules.
Oh.
However, there are many unwritten rules that if you break, they will kill you on the spot.
Kill us?
See, they will kill you, they will execute you. If you are lucky, they will put you in a cage and dunk you in the water. But I doubt you will break these rules. You have to, you know.
No, we're very nice.
See?
For now.
Ay, for now is foreboding, chica. For now.
So, what did you say your name was?
I am San Sebas. It's short for
How do you write
Sebastian.
that?
S-A-N space S-E-B-A-S.
A-S. Saint Sebas.
See?
And what's your number?
It is MU 856.
856.
See?
What is the letter after the M?
U as in universal. U as in unicorn.
Yes. All right, I got it.
See?
All good.
Perhaps if enough money is made, you may go to the island of Guarma. There is something there that may interest you. An onyx, a yam, hidden deep within the mines of the caves. This yam, it is very, very expensive. There is someone who is willing to pay $10,000 to get their hands on such a thing.
10,000?
$10,000, chica.
Why can't he get it himself then?
Because it is not an easy feat for this yam. It has a curse upon it.
Oh.
See?
Jeez, the island is so mysterious.
There is a lot of witchcraft there, senora. A lot of mystical elements to the island. I would be very careful if you go in search of this yam. It is called the Black Onyx of Guarma.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And you can find it only in the mines, as you said?
Only in the mines of Guarma. Nowhere else is this thing found. There are other people
That's
also
good to
willing
know.
to pay, but a little bit less, only $5,000.
Oh, that's not enough.
See, for a curse, $10,000 minimum.
Exactly.
Exactly.
For a curse, you mean it should be
Actually,
even
you know
more.
what? $5,000 is not bad. I would take $5,000 right now.
For a curse?
Yeah, well, I'm a pastor. I'm not going to get cursed. I'll cast a counter curse.
Oh, does it work like that?
You see? I have little trinkets. I have a shrunken head that I carry nearby to protect me from evil spirits. You want to
Do you
see the little
share
head?
those? Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on. Here, I keep it right here.
Oh.
Pass. You want to see it as well?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
See, this brings me good luck and good fortune.
Oh, it's a bit scary.
Has it worked before?
It has worked many times. I have been unharmed in many dangerous situations so far. This head, it has a story. It was somebody that I knew a long time ago. However, I will not share this story with you right now. That is to be saved for another time when we meet again.
Oh, that would be lovely.
See? Okay?
We'll have to meet again then.
We will have to. I will send you a telegram if work is to be done, okay, chicas?
Yes.
Okay.
Can we get Hank and can we stuff him and put him in the museum? Can we like put him in like can we put him in like a cryo, like in like glass, and just make him sit there, like stand there forever until we need him? Kyle, what's going on? Thank you for the 5 subs, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Love you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. It means the world to me. Really, 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 it does. Thank you so much, Kyle. Encase him in amber, like the dino blood mosquitoes. Have you guys seen what they're doing with ancient genetics? Even more prehistoric genetics, even. Have you guys seen what they've been doing? Yeah, I don't like it. We're gonna have Jurassic Park real soon, man. I'm for it. You guys don't want it? I'm for it. The woolly mammoth mice, that's exactly what I'm referring to. They've taken genes from the woolly mammoth. They've taken genes from the woolly mammoth and given it to the mice. Given it to mice so that the mice have the fur of the woolly mammoth. So we know what the woolly mammoth's fur would have looked like now. Because they put it on mice. And they look so soft. They look so cute. Are there little tiny tusks? No little tusks. No little tusks. But they have like this long, like wispy fur. Not wispy, but like long, wild, like fur. Winding fur. It's so beautiful. They added the fur, and I forgot what else. There was like another thing that they added to the mice. Jesus Christ, they are cute. Lacey, I'm telling you. They're gonna be moving on to onto actual trials now. They're gonna be splicing it with like actual elephant DNA now. By the way, they're gonna have the first like full-sized mammoth soon, or at least elephant-sized mammoth. I think actual mammoths were bigger. Neural chip, a woolly mice with AI. Guys, would you ever get a Neuralink chip? So that you can control your computer from your mind? No! People are saying no! But, hold on, wait a minute, guys. You can, like, go to Netflix and, like, change what you're watching without having to pick up the remote.
Buenos dias. I'm doing terribly, señor. Right, they walked away. Theo, is that you?
It is me. Hello, how are
Hi,
you?
Theo. I was sad that you were unable to make it the other day. However,
I want you to know that I keep meaning to send you telegrams and apologizing for missing
see, but you never
not
do.
only the
'Cause
night.
You hate me.
I don't hate you, I promise. It's been a really rough week.
Aye, what happened? Tell me.
Oh, I got thrown off of a cliff.
That is terrible, chica. Why did they throw you
yeah,
off a cliff?
Yeah, it was really bad.
Why did they do that? That is
I don't know
so
why.
bad.
It's really bad.
No, I appreciate that.
But you know,
Okay, hold on, let's go over here so we're not yapping while this guy's trying to send a telegram.
Did you like just get sent off the cliff? You're limping, chica.
yeah, it's real bad. I got a cast
You're still
on my
hurt?
arm. Yeah, it's not good, Mr. Sebas. It's not good.
Ay, chica, that's so bad.
Yeah. They said it's because I live in Saint Denis. Can you believe that?
Just because you live here?
Yeah.
Who the fuck threw you off a cliff for living in Saint Denis?
Yeah, I just didn't know that that's what... I mean, I've lived here for like 4 years, Sebas. I've never been thrown off a cliff because I lived here before.
It was retailers. They're trying to lower property value in the neighborhood
Yeah.
to buy it.
Yeah. they're gonna come in
Wait,
and
was
buy
it
all the
actually?
buildings.
Why did they do that, chica? Tell me.
I don't know why.
They just some random fucker did that? They didn't tell you
Yeah.
why? What
No.
the fuck?
They just wanted, like, you know.
We'll just be at the best deal, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Hey, chica,
Wanted
Tell me.
information. Yeah, they
What
just wanted
information? They're like,
I don't know about the city, and I just thought it was really
But
weird.
they
I was
could
like,
have just asked you that. Chica, I'm
me.
sorry. I'm not laughing that you got thrown off a cliff. I'm laughing at the
No.
absurdity of it.
Yeah, I was really confused. I answered all their questions. They asked about a
They
person
said
that
they
lives here, and I
still
said
threw
they
you
live
off?
here. Yeah, I was like,
What the fuck?
I was like, well, he lives there. I don't know what to tell you. He lives there and he walks around.
Who were they asking about?
My friend, Mr. Gallo.
Oh, see, husband
Yeah,
to
he's a good guy.
Josie Gallo.
Yeah, yeah.
Sí.
He's a good guy. I was like, he lives. I mean, if you want to talk to him, you can come to Saint Denis. You'll find him there. He lives there.
That is
And they just
dastardly,
said,
chica.
I don't believe you. I was like, what do you mean?
What the fuck? They didn't believe you. Why would you
No, they
lie
just-
about that?
Yeah, I was like, I don't want to die. You know, that sounds awful. And then they threw me off.
Chica, that is actually diabolical. What the fuck?
Yeah, yeah, they're scary men.
I wanted to invite you, chica, to the school opening that is happening today in Guarma in about an hour.
Oh, I would love to come, but I don't know if
See,
traveling is in
there
my...
the butt is
Yeah,
right there. Aye.
It's right there.
But they will provide a fluffy pillow for you to sit on.
Oh, okay. Maybe if I can get some companions to come with me, I'll head out.
See, I bring people, chica, please bring people so that a lot
Yeah.
of people show up.
Yeah, I'll do that.
There is going to be a lecture. There's so the way it works is there's 5-minute lectures and then just a bunch of people go up and give them. So
Oh,
it's
okay.
it's not too much like dragging on one topic.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
See, there's going to be one person there who will teach a lesson. She is the woman who has had her heart broken 1 million times.
Oh my goodness.
See,
That's a lot of heartbreak.
she will go there and she will tell people how to not get their heart broken. But I don't know if I trust her if her heart has been broken 1,000 times or 1,000,000 even.
What happens if it happens 1,000,001 times?
I think she shrivels up into a little ball, into a crinkled ball.
Yeah, she's stronger than me.
See.
How's Lily?
Lily has been crowned princess, chica. Did you
Oh,
hear?
Yes, I saw
She was to
that's
be
another.
the coronation.
I missed
However, she was crowned princess, and no one has seen her since that day.
What?
See, she was feeling very sick. I assume she's still very sick. She's just
Yeah.
not come out.
Yeah,
She was
maybe
supposed
just-
to spend time with her family in Valentine, but she didn't show.
Oh. Well, hopefully she feels better soon.
See, we need her. She needs to sign autographs that we can sell.
Yeah.
so we can make
Princess Lily.
so we can make money because the tickets are so expensive.
I don't know how you do it. All the time, back and forth, you know?
It's really
It's a lot of
bad.
money.
I used to have a lot of money in like a little safe near Asburg, but they completely drained it recently.
Oh no.
See?
So now you're broke?
No, I'm not broke, chica.
Oh, okay.
I just
okay.
have less money.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
See?
Less money. Yeah, I understand.
What cliff was it? I'm sorry if that's a crazy
my God.
question. I'm sorry if that's a crazy question. I'm just
That's
curious.
An awful question, but it's
No, where was the
one-
cliff?
Yeah, it was the the Dakota River, where you cross
Behind
to go to
Valentine.
Strawberry. Yeah, you go to Strawberry. It's that like crossing. You go across the bridge. It's like covered. You go down. You make the right. You go down
See?
across it, and then you
Oh,
go
the waterfall.
Up
They threw you off the waterfall.
No. Like they went up over the hill and to the left, and then threw me off the cliff over there. It wasn't really. Actually, it's really sad. Like a cliff.
It's good
too,
to see
'cause-
you, Theo.
Oh,
Mwah.
thanks. Mwah. Love you. It wasn't much of a cliff.
Oh, it wasn't a cliff.
mean,
then.
I
You're
wouldn't
just
say- I
you're
wouldn't
just
really
making
say
it
that
sound
to
worse
them.
than it is.
No, I mean, it hurt. You know, I hit my head off a rock.
No, but
and
it could have been worse. Is what you're
it could have
saying.
been way worse. Yeah, they could have thrown me off like a cliff. You know.
If I were to kidnap you, I would throw you off the biggest
I bet
cliff.
you. I bet you would. You told me about
See.
that thing you did.
Wait, what
to
thing
the-
did I tell you? Wait.
About the men at the night. What's that called? They
I
didn't have
told
the
you about men
tripas.
in the night.
Yeah, the tripas.
Oh, they said I had no tripas and I shot a guy.
And then
No,
you
but that
threw
was
them
different.
off of a castle, didn't you, or something?
We threw him off a castle? No, we didn't throw anybody off a
Yeah.
castle.
That
I
night.
don't remember that.
The night that was really dusty over there. What did you make them do?
Oh,
Walk
no,
off
those
the
they jumped off the castle themselves, and then the
Oh,
doctor just
yeah,
happened
right.
to have a bunch of
Right.
people to treat on her first day. That was
Yeah,
just.
that's right. That
See,
was just
they did that
convenient.
themselves. See, it was convenient.
convenient.
It was
Yeah.
because I am blessed by La Madre. She did that, not me.
Yeah. No, not you. You wouldn't do that.
See. No, but I would throw you off the castle. However,
Oh my God.
100%.
It wouldn't be the first time.
You've been
I
thrown
mean-
off a castle before,
I mean, not
chica?
off a castle, but I feel
See,
like
it's
a
the
castle
first
on a
time
cliff
for a-
might be the same thing.
No, it is a different experience. I will throw you when
Altogether?
you come next time. See, so you
Okay.
can tell everybody that it is different. It's not the same.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Okay, dear.
Yeah,
I will see you later. Hopefully,
see you
bring
later,
your
yeah.
friends, please. Do not break my heart again. You have broken it so many times.
I know, like 3 times, I think.
See,
Now I feel really bad.
I'm going to have to give my own lecture on the broken hearts after this one.
Yeah, after this one, if I don't come.
See?
Yeah, I understand. I'll be there.
Okay, Tia, thank you. Don't stay away from. Hi, chica. You should get. You should carry an umbrella with you at all times,
Yeah, I think from now on I will.
so that
just, like,
if they
open
touch
it.
you, you open it and you slide.
Have you met him before?
I just met him actually today.
Buenos dias. Hi, Eleanor. Is that you?
See.
Eleanor, you coming to the school today again?
Oh, is it today?
See, it is Friday.
Damn, so this happens like
What
every
time?
so often.
Is that you, Theo?
In an hour.
Hello.
No, I
In an
mean
hour,
does this
okay.
happen like regularly? Like
See, it happens every Friday, amigo. There
Oh.
are lectures that are given. We bring the most intellectual lecturers. You should come and you should give a lecture once you talk to the cultural society. We can arrange a
Yes,
date.
Father, yes.
See,
Well, we'll see about it. Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
you do not have to worry. There are
He's
no
Chinese.
dead animals in the classroom, so you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
See.
What the? What? Sorry.
Oh my God, can you remind me your name again?
Hey, like, what's going on?
You may call me Sebas.
Sebastian?
See, short for Sebastian.
Do you want me to get you, like, a cane?
Sebastian. Okay, okay.
See.
What is the time today? Is there a time?
7 o'clock.
What are we doing? Theo?
No,
7
no,
o'clock.
no.
Oh, wait.
Time. Sam.
I have no clue what you're trying
Oh
to say,
my
chick. I'm so
God.
sorry. Can you spell it for me, maybe?
I don't know. Do you write it Theme?
Oh, the thing
theme,
today.
theme.
See. There is no theme overarching. However, there will be a woman there that has her heart broken 1 million times.
Okay.
She will give a lecture on heartbreak, and she will probably
Again?
cry. See. Oh wait, she was
Okay.
there last time. Yeah, this is a proper
Yeah, she
one,
was there
however.
last-
See.
Okay,
There
we'll
is Dr. Claudia will be there. She will teach about snakes and venom of snake. There will be another person there who will teach. Fuck, I forgot what this guy was going to teach. He's a guy from
Okay.
Valentine. He's like a little crinkled goblin man.
Okay.
See.
Okay. I will be there. I will be there.
Pious, thank you, Eleanor. Bring your friends as well, if you can.
Yeah, I will ask to the
See.
father.
Wait, what are you guys typing in the chat? I was not looking at the chat. They have bionic eyes. Some dude went blind after the company that owned them went bankrupt and shut them down. Didn't that happen with like somebody's arm? Like he had like a bionic arm, and like they wouldn't send him a new charger because the fucking like the company closed down and the insurance wouldn't pay for it or some shit. You guys are still spiraling on the Neuralink topic? What the hell? All I'm saying, guys, you can be in your bed and with Neuralink in your brain, you can control the remote. And yes, I know what you're saying. Why would I want to get open brain surgery to get something placed in my brain that may potentially kill me during open brain surgery? I know what you're saying. I know you're saying, why would I put a computer chip into my mind and trust it with data straight to my brain when I don't trust Facebook with my data? I know what you're saying. But guys, hands-free Netflix. Guys. Guys, imagine just getting ads while you're walking around throughout the day. Like in your brain, like you just shut down for a minute. You're driving and you just shut down and you just start experiencing ads while you're fucking driving. You're like at a dinner with your family and you just shut down because you're fucking experiencing ads. If you get a Neuralink, every time Elon tweets, it's push notification into your head. That's diabolical, brother. That is actually diabolical. You have to buy the subscription, brother. It's subscription. I really liked Edge Runners. I really liked Cyberpunk Edgers. Oh my god, do you guys know about the McDonald's thing with the Xbox Connect? That they were gonna have you, when you're watching television, stand up, strike a pose, and shout, McDonald's! In order to, like, skip the ad? Have you guys seen that? They patented that. They patented that. That's in a patent. Nobody ever did it, but it's patented. I mean, the fries are good. I like their fries too, man, but they're expensive. Fries should not be almost $5. Fries should be cheap as fuck, brother. It's a single potato. A potato's what, like 30 cents, brother?
I'm doing terribly, senor. I'm doing very terrible indeed. You wouldn't happen to know why I'm doing terrible, Senor Pablo, would you?
Is Lily still missing?
See, she's still missing, but that's not why I'm doing terrible. I'm doing terrible because the school is going to open in an hour, and you're fucking here. You need to be at the school, amigo. You need to get an education.
Why? Why do I am fine.
Amigo, you need to get an education, amigo. You need to learn.
I do not. No, I am plenty smart.
No, amigo. Okay, what's 5 plus 2?
7.
Amigo, you took way too long to answer that.
Amigo, you need an education.
I was correct.
Why
does he have to know about fancy numbers like that?
What does he have to know about fancy numbers, amigo? Okay, let us say this, amigo. You just rob the bank, see? Me, I am the Franks. Okay? See, I will give you $150 for 4 of your gold bars. For each one, $150. See, pass. Okay, you give me the gold bars. I only give you back $500, amigo. Now you're sitting there, you're counting, and you're like, ah, shit, how much is that? As you're walking away, the guy is like already on the horse. He's already starting to ride off, and you haven't even finished counting yet, amigo. pass. That's why you need to have an education, so you do not get fucked.
The gold bars were free, so it's still free money, right?
No, but the guy fucked you, amigo. It was not free. You had hard work. You had shit you were doing, amigo. You have to pay back the dynamite. Whoever had the dynamite, you have to pay that person back. You have to split it amongst yourself. And now, all this shit is like, oh fuck, we got fucked over. It wasn't even worth robbing the bank anymore.
Well, me and Domingo, we have plans to train to help the squire of Jim Bunt until Jim returns. We will be taking him under our wing until Monday. We will teach him what we know.
Amigo, you will have to beat these lessons into him, okay?
See,
you have to hit him with a stick every time he gets a question wrong.
We will beat him hard with the stick.
See, you have to beat him hard with the stick even when he does get the question right. You have to gaslight him.
See, we just need.
See, you just need an excuse to beat him, amigo.
we need to train him to know when we are lying.
See.
He needs to know that he is correct.
He needs to stand up to himself or the beatings will be worse.
See, if he does
However,
not
if
correct us,
if he stands up,
then
you will have to beat him for standing up to you.
Okay, that is a bit far, amigo.
No, amigo, I just want to see this guy get beaten, amigo. I just want to see him get beaten.
What's this got to do with school?
Amigo, it's education. It's the education system, senor. You never went to school, amigo? You never had your hand whipped by a nun in a school?
I was in the factories by 5, mate, back at home.
See?
I'll be honest.
Amigo, you should go to Guarma then and to learn.
I know I was getting 4 banknotes a week, and then that got me my bread rolls. That's all I needed to know, I'll be honest with you.
See, amigo,
if you want
however,
this one to go
you can
to school,
raise your stake in life, amigo, your lot in life.
This might be good for you. Honestly, I don't even know your name.
I'm surprised, amigo. I thought, Pablo, I thought you were going to tell him to not go to school, instead to go with you on a bank job, amigo. You give him 4 banknotes, and that's all he gets. He gets the bread roll, amigo.
No, we are not doing this today.
But bread roll's a bread roll, mate. It's a free bread roll. If I work for it, it's a bread roll.
See, amigo, amigo, remember the gold. He doesn't matter to him how much of the money he gets. It was free in the end.
That makes me feel bad, because I know for a fact if I was him, I would be trying to get every fucking note I could.
Mate, I don't even know what the conversion rate is. Like, I'm from pounds. What's a dollar to a pound? I don't know. I need to learn all this.
I think
have
it's
no
like
idea.
$1.50 or something. I'm not sure.
How do you know that?
I don't know.
You went to school. You went to school.
Yeah, I went to school, amigo.
Oh,
I'm an
true.
educated man. I'm a pastor.
You're a pastor?
See, I have learned the holy ways from the nuns who whip my hands with the ruler.
Oh, like left hand, right hand. You're not allowed to be left-handed, right?
See, if you draw a gun with your left hand, that is a bad thing.
Okay, just don't watch me if I have to pull a gun, all right? just look away.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, perhaps if you want this one to go to school, he is quite poor. You would have to pay for his ticket.
I don't have enough money to pay for a second ticket, amigo. I only have enough to pay for myself today.
So it appears as though this one cannot afford school, which is a
go,
shame.
amigo,
Everyone
he can
should
go
be able
to
to
the-
afford school.
You can go to the dock. See, the school is free. The ticket is what fucks you, amigo. The transport. You have to go to the docks, amigo, and then pull out your binoculars and peer through the window in the island of Guarma. You probably
Just
need a
hope that I
telescope,
can-
amigo.
What, learn from a distance?
See, you will need a telescope.
Yeah, but don't they speak Spanish over there? I wouldn't even understand if I was even there, right? Or is it an English lesson?
Sí. There are Spanish classes and there are English classes as well, senor. On Friday, it is English only. That is why I go here and invite all the people from here.
How much is one of the tickets over there?
It's $150 for a ticket, amigo.
I've got $1.50.
If you do that and you times that by 100, you would have enough.
How many banknotes is there? Like 7?
150 of the. Wait, what is a bank bond? You mean?
I don't know. How much are your notes worth?
There
Like
were
$1.
$1 is worth $1, amigo.
Oh, I didn't know if you got like $5 notes, $10 notes. All right, fair.
See, I mean, there are $10 and $5.
Yeah, okay. I need to start.
Amigo, you have to do your maths. You're going to be in the bank. You're going to be.
I got to 13, and then I
You're
kind
going to
of
be
gave
in
up.
the
All right.
bank, amigo. You're going to be in the bank. You're going to be stuffing dollar bills into a bag, and meanwhile, you're going to leave the $20 bills in the corner untouched.
No, because I know that the 2's higher than the 1, so I'll just take the note with the bigger
See,
number
amigo.
on it.
However, what you messed up is you picked the 2 instead of the 1, but you didn't take the $100 bill in the other corner because the 1 is lower than the 2.
Ugh.
That is where you mess up, amigo.
Maybe I need to earn some money to go to this school.
See.
Aye, perhaps you should.
Oh, where's the best begging spot?
The best
And if you
digging
got a
spot?
begging
amigo.
spot,
Begging, see.
You got,
Amigo.
you got a spare cup so I can shake it?
Amigo, Pious. Use that. Place that on the ground and do a little dance. And people throw quarters in there.
What town you thinking for that? Who's got the
Saint Denis.
thickest pockets?
Undoubtedly Saint Denis, amigo. Without a doubt. You have to go and do a little dance.
I can.
Place it on the ground, amigo, and to see what it look like.
Okay.
See?
Aye. Sebas, I forgot. We have some more concerning business to discuss. Just something concerning you that I heard.
What is that?
Aye,
We'll
let's go
talk in
down to
private.
the
Let me
dock.
place
See.
something here.
Okay.
Here, amigo, I will place this in the bowl for you. Do not spend them all in one place.
Was it 4 banknotes?
No, it's a couple of crackers.
Oh, thank
I
you.
will be back.
No worries.
Have a seat, senor. There are chairs here.
See. I had me and Domingo had a conversation with Senor Shepherd, and during this conversation, we were told that the Castilians, according to Herbie, I believe, have broken some sort of contract, and that this will be brought up during the council meeting. I do not know why Senor Shepherd told us this, but this is what we were told.
Did they specify what the contract was, senor?
No. They did not say. All that they said was it was Herbie who believed this to be the case.
I have a feeling I know what this is in relation to, senor. However, I do not see any issue with this. I believe the situation solved itself already.
Well, this was last night that we were told this. And they said that on Saturday it would be brought to the council. I do not know what any of this means. I just did not know if you were aware. I wanted to tell both you and Edgar, but you I saw first.
See? I predicted that something like this would be brought up. It is not too concerning for myself. You have not seen Edgar since the other day, senor.
No, have not.
Okay. Understandable then. I will be there at the council meeting. Thank you for telling me this. The matter will be settled. I want you to know there is no cause for concern.
See, I was not particularly concerned. I was just wanting to make sure that you knew that you were not blindsided.
Thank you for telling me this, senor. To be blindsided in this matter may have put us in a back foot. A misspeaking may have happened, and it is very important that the words that we say are not misinterpreted.
See, this is true.
Was there any other matters that were brought to your attention, senor, by Shepard or other people?
Shepard had a lot of things to talk about. Honestly, the conversation went on for so long, I kind of forgot half of it. But...
Were any of them pertinent, senor?
Shepard was just trying to get advice from Domingo.
Advice?
Particularly, see, about things that might be to come in the near future and where he should stand on these matters.
And what were these things, senor, that were to come in the future?
The feeling on the island is that soon certain things will come to a head. I am not aware of what these things are, but this is the sentiment I have heard from pretty much everybody.
And this is correct, senor. Things will come to a head. We are on the precipice of unprecedented events. This you know, correct?
See.
We are on the precipice, senor, of violence. We are on the precipice of war.
See, I think that the hottest question on the island as of now is who will make up the two sides of this engagement, or will there even be more than two sides? The mystery is not in what will be happening, but who will be doing these things, and for what reasons.
What do you mean, senor?
What I mean
This is not Sully.
I am perplexed by the current situation on Guarma. I cannot tell if the enemies are within or without, if the enemy is on the mainland or on the island. I do not know. But for me, this is not my concern. All I know is I am doing business on the island with Domingo and Ford. And I suppose these things upcoming will have some effect on this business that we wish to conduct.
See? However, the only effect that this shall have is beneficial. With this, more business shall come through. There will be many opportunities for you, for Domingo, and for Ford to make money. Assuming that the loyalties remain, senor.
See, one thing that did come up now that you say this, in the conversation with Shepard. Hold on. Ping Pong.
Amigo, this guy, I feel like he just faded into my view. What the fuck? This guy comes out of nowhere.
Ping Pong, go and speak with the British man. I will be right over.
Okay, that sounds good. And,
See.
say base. I hope you're having a good day.
See, can you do before you leave, amigo, can you do a little blessing for me? A little prayer?
Yeah.
See.
Yeah, okay, let me just,
Do the, just do a little prayer. Just wish for our victory and our success. Do one for him as well. Add a little bit for Pablo as well.
All right, Pablo, I wish all the success for St. Seabass and Pablo, please.
Sí.
We need all the help we can get. Amen.
Amen. Amen, Pablo.
Love you.
See, amen.
Sí. Okay. You were going to say something about Chip.
See, as I was saying, a matter did come up, and this was that a group like Los Compañeros, there will be multiple parties who wish to get our services, and the concern is that perhaps a bidding war will begin. People will want our loyalty, and they will probably be willing to pay for it.
What do you have to say to this, senor?
I say that they are correct.
Do you say, senor, that you will take this money if it is given to you, if it is offered to you?
See, this is what I am saying.
Let us say then, senor, that these other factions, they will pay you money, more money than you have given before. However, you would have to hurt people from the Castilian faction. Are you saying this would be agreeable to you, senor?
I have not been approached by any of these people.
You may be in the future. That is why I ask.
Money is money, but I will say, as of now, we are being paid by the Castilians and other factions that are behind the Castilians. Our loyalty is with the Castilians.
I've lost the pan.
Okay, then keep dancing.
Okay.
They will give you
Okay,
the money.
senor. No, it is okay. He will get you another pen. Oh, wait, the pan? You lost the pan?
Yeah, it fell,
Ay,
it fell
amigo.
between the cracks of the floorboard.
That was an expensive pan, amigo.
Well, if you got small fingers, maybe we can.
No, my fingers are very white and very...
I've got like sausage fingers. I can't get my fingers between the floorboards. Oh,
Okay.
God.
Senor Pablo, thank you for bringing these things to my attention. Hopefully we shall be able to talk more in the future, amigo. Hopefully I will see you on the island of Guarma once again.
I'll learn about my banknotes, sir.
Pablo, premier fence sitter, brother. He's losing a lot of favor with me, man. He's saying that if the windwards like pay him enough, he'll fucking backstab us. However, we pay him a lot of money, so he like.
Yeah, how about your fingers, Pablo?
I don't know. I didn't like that.
What do you mean? The pan fell between the cracks of the floorboards. Maybe you can, dig them out.
Club, thank you for the follow. Zarabellum, thank you.
Thank you, amigo. I hope so as well.
Loyal to the money, not to you. You pay for mercs, you get mercs. I mean, that's a fact, right? That's a fact. I just got to keep that in mind. They're not loyal to the Castilians, they're loyal to the money. We just got to keep in mind that they might betray us at any moment.
I'll be right back.
I'm back. I'm back. What was the purpose of Pablo telling Sebas that? To force the Castilians into coughing up more money? I don't know. The last few conversations I've had with Pablo, he's been like really weird, man. Ever since he didn't tell me Edgar was back, he's been weird. I think he felt like awkward, man. I think he like feels weird about it. Oh, Lily's gone, so the money's...
Fat fucking train right there. Do you see that?
Sí, amigo. It is a high-value train.
Sí, amigo. That is a fucking money train right there.
Pablo is in Van Horn, amigo. Go. No, you're lying. $20,000, you're lying. What the fuck? Okay, amigo. Fuck. Amigo, do you need anything? Do you need guns? Do you need ammunition? What do you need right now for this?
I don't know. It looks like they're just fucking loading it up, so I think we have time, but fuck.
Amigo, I have to open the school, pinche fucking stupid school. Pablo! Amigo, is Pablo here? Fuck.
No, I ain't seen no.
Okay, appreciate you. Amigo, he's not here. He was here like 2 minutes ago.
Fuck, where did he go? Ay, pinche Pablo.
Hey, we just had a fucking big talk, amigo.
Wait, I have a lot to tell you. Did he tell you some shit?
He told me a little bit, but he said he wasn't really paying attention.
Okay, I have a lot to fill you up on. We had a talk with Shepard. That's where I learned about the council thing.
See, he told me about that. What else did you hear?
I also heard that, well, first Shepard tried to buy my loyalty, or at least inquire about it.
See,
But,
Pablo make his stance very clear on such matters.
what did he say?
I'm curious to hear what you have to say, amigo, first.
Okay, well, Shepard inquired, and then made mention that there would be a bidding war for our services.
See.
And I said, possibly, see, but there are those that have treated us better. And to be honest, Senor, I think the time for that has passed, because as of right now, we are under contract to serve the Castilians. And that is it.
That is very good, amigo. I'm glad to hear that from you. He said something very similar.
All right. Yeah, so they told me two different things. He said we're under contract when he signed a contract. The other guy didn't say that. He said they're going to go to whatever money. I just got to keep in mind these people are fucking mercenaries. I just got to keep that in mind. Like, no matter what.
I also learned that Shepard and the Windwards are not exactly aligned.
See, this is something that has been told to me several times. However, I am not sure I entirely believe this to be the case.
Shepard made it very clear that if something were to break out, they will not come to their aid. And neither would Black Light. Fuck.
Neither would Black Line come to whose aid?
To Shepard's aid.
Aye,
At least
okay,
not
see.
initially, unless there was like a deal or something. Also, Shepard and La Bruja are firmly aligned, and Shepard said something weird, like they may not stay enemies forever, if that were to occur.
They are. Wait, who is? I'm confused. Shepard and La Bruja are aligned, but they are enemies.
No, see, I asked about it. You know, I said, what if something happens, like a conflict were to break out, and you two stood at odds of it? Shepard said that they may be enemies for a time, but not forever. It's very strange. I don't really there was an implication there that I did not see.
See, the implication being that they are friends. Even if they do fight, they will come back together.
Perhaps, or maybe something more sinister.
How so?
Well, Shepard doesn't really want to be involved in any conflict, from what I've heard from him. He simply wants to preach and have his place.
Nobody does, senor. That is the beauty of this. Everybody, they may pick their sides under the table. They may talk behind people's back, but no one will take direct action. That is the beauty of this conflict.
Well, I believe that Shepard could be an ally for the Castilians. I think you may be able to bring him to the table.
I have talked to Shepard for quite some time. I have begun to hopefully make friends with this one.
See, Shepard speaks like very poetically and in double meaning. I think if Shepard was just straight, you two would be much more amenable.
No, amigo. I like when people speak poetically.
Oh, you do? Okay.
See, it makes my belly have butterflies.
I see. Well then,
See.
it's a match made in heaven.
It is a skill that I wish I had to talk in poems.
See, I wish I had this as well.
Tell me, senor.
See?
Senor Pablo, he say he is not sure where the conflict will arise from. He said that is the number one issue on the minds of everybody on the island at the moment. That yes, there shall be bloodshed, but where this comes from, I do not know.
Everyone that I have spoken to believes that it will happen after this Saturday.
No,
Julia
amigo.
said so. Shepard said so. People are waiting to make their move, senor.
Who do you think is going to make a move, amigo? Is what I'm asking.
I've not spoken to La Bruja, which just makes me a little bit more anxious about her, to be honest. But
La Bruja is a very trusted ally of mine. I doubt she will do anything against us.
No, but Shepard said that she may not start the violence, but she may drop the match. Give people a little push.
Interesante.
See?
This is possible.
Shepard said that La Bruja is this type of person.
Amigo, I have to go on the boat. I have to be at the school. Okay. It is leaving now, amigo, so it is safe to go into town, is what I'm saying. Buzz.
See, let's move. Either a bunch of fancy people or people in disguise. I'm not even sure which. But there is still law in town, so be careful.
Fuck, I am wanted, amigo.
Oh shit, there's a lot of law in town. We need to move.
It is okay. I'm going to go ahead, amigo. I'm going to go ahead. I need to be on that boat.
Okay, well, you need to go around the north side, senor.
Okay. Amigo, we will talk more about these things. I'm very curious to hear what others have said.
See, no, I'd be happy happy to tell you I'll be heading to the island probably late tonight, so I can be there for tomorrow.
Okay, Paz.
Also, you're going to love our uniform.
Aye, you got it from Manuel.
No, we got it from one of the soldiers on the island. Just
Aye, okay. Paz, okay.
purchase one.
I will see you, amigo.
No, I don't need the shovel. I don't need the shovel. $12 minutes, fuck. I had plenty of time to keep talking to him. Holy shit.
Buenos dias, chica. Are you coming to the opening of the school today?
Yeah.
Come this way, come this way.
I was just checking when the boat is leaving. I need
Aye.
to grab something up. I'll come back soon.
Okay. Be quick, please.
Hmm?
Wait, can you hear me eating? That's not good. I don't like that. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize you could hear me. Hold on. Alexander Dean said, I still can't believe, I'm still in shock, rather, that we've lost Lily. I saw the writing on the wall. That's why we had to, like, really rush the, that's why we really had to rush the princess stuff. I didn't expect her to die. I was gonna banish her, man. But Edgar is a blood for blood kind of guy, so I'm not surprised. I got what I wanted out of her. That's all that matters. And if she's dead, brother, It is a significantly, like easier. It's like easier now.
Oh my god. I guess I was lucky.
See, amigo, what happened? All the shooting over there. What was that
I
about?
don't know. I think a lot of shooting.
See, did you make them mad?
What?
See, they saw you and they just flew into a violent rage.
No, I was just grabbing something at the doctor's office and then all of a sudden the shooting started.
It is because they saw your shirt, chica.
Maybe.
See, they said that it's too yellow. They started shooting.
Too yellow?
See, no, I like it. It's perfect. It's canary jello. Do you know this one, canary jello?
No. It's the first time I hear of it.
Have you ever heard of the canary who is inside of the coal mine?
No, I haven't been
No,
to Guarma very often.
No, it's not a government thing. It's what they do here in Asborg. They are mining, it's a mining town.
Oh. Well, I haven't been in Ennisburg very often either, so I can't say.
May I tell you the story of the canary in the coal mine?
Sure, yeah. Make me curious. I would like to hear it.
See, so in the mines of Asborg, there are tendencies for the caves to fill up with deadly gas. See?
Oh, okay.
And this, if a man were to breathe it for too long, would be his death. He will kill him. But this gas, it is odorless. It does not smell like anything. It does not feel like anything. Before you realize, you are already dead.
Oh my god.
So, what the miners here have done, they have collected a tiny little bird called the canary. It is a beautiful bird. It is yellow like your shirt.
Oh.
And they placed him inside of a little box like a lantern. See?
Oh, and this canary bird, he can, like, smell this gas?
See, he smelled the gas, and when he smelled the gas, the bird falls over because he passes out.
And could the bird fall over and pass out? Do these people, these miners, still have time to go out?
See, they have a lot of time because the canary, it is so small, it takes less gas for it to pass out than for a man.
Oh, yeah.
See?
That makes sense.
What do you think about that? Would you ever do that job? To be a little canary inside of a box?
To be left for dead? No, actually
No,
not.
chica, the best part about it, and this is what I find so interesting about people, right, is they do not leave the bird for dead. The little box that is inside, what they do is they close the little door in front, and then they turn a knob on the back of the box, and it releases clean air into the box. So then the bird, he just wake up like nothing happened.
Oh.
You see? And nobody, chica, that, like the crazy part is, like that doesn't give any profits. You don't need to do that. Like who cares? It's a little bird. But the people, like they cared enough about that little bird to add that because they like him. That is their little friend. Even though it does not give them more money, they can just get a new bird.
Would you like to be in a cage like that for the rest of your entire life? Even though you get food and water every day, I think that's not worth living, being in a cage the whole time.
Many people live in cages, chica. They live in cages, but they don't realize they are caged, for their cages of their own mind. Do you understand when I say this?
Yeah.
See?
I may have lived in a cage for a certain time.
I can tell. You kind of strike me as a little bit of a caged creature.
Really?
See? Kind of like a goblin.
What's a goblin?
But you are, chica.
Describe it for me.
It's like a little green creature.
I'm not green. I'm yellow.
Hi. No, you're right. My bad. Excuse me. Allow me to introduce myself, chica. I am Pastor San Sebas.
We already had the.
Did we? Can you remind me of your name? I immediately forgot it, chica. I'm so sorry.
My name is Emberlyn. We met in Rhodes.
Oh, Emberlyn! See,
Yes,
we did
sir.
actually meet. Okay. I'm sorry I
You
didn't
were so
recognize
kind
you.
and gave me the telegram number of Mr. Bradshaw.
See, did he ever telegram you back?
Yeah, but time did not allow for us to meet yet, so I hope that he will be on Guarma, because that's the last information I have that he made his way back.
See, I hope he will be there as well. After the school, I will take you to where he resides at his church.
Oh, yeah.
See, at the church.
Amazing. Thank you so much.
Of course.
You've been really a great help for this. But, I'm so excited for the school.
I can tell you sound very excited.
Yeah, I am.
You sound like you're going to fall over with excitement.
I waited so long for this, and I saved up some money
Mooses.
to be able to attend there today. I really had a very bad time the past month, so
Aye. What happened the past month, if you would care to enlighten me?
you want the short story or the long version?
We're going to be on this boat for a while. You can give me the long one.
Well, I don't even know where to start.
No one has ever asked you for your story before?
They did, but some of them, they don't like the long version because it's really, really long.
Give me the short version, and then give me the medium version right after.
Okay. Well, 1.5 years ago, I was kicked out of the training program by the SCDH. I wanted to become a doctor so badly, but seems like I was not grown up enough.
This is the short
So they
version,
kicked me out
chica.
with the words that I need to grow up. And, I was pretty lost after that. A good friend, or at least I thought he is a good friend. I never got a reason why he did that, but he lured me behind the doctor's office and then started to strangle me and said that he never wanted to see me again. And I was even more lost after
What
that.
the
Everything
hell?
happened at the same time. But then I found someone, my great love. And we've spent almost every day with each other until he was killed in October last year by a very cruel woman with a hammer. And after that, I was lost again, and it felt like the circle of my life will start over and over again. And I hope that I wanted to make my friends happy. So when I attend the Christmas party that was organized by them, one man approached me and gave me something. He said it would make me very happy. And I was in a very weak position during that time.
Chica, I cannot believe you continued that story the entire boat ride over, and it just kept getting worse and worse. You've had a very hard life, chica.
I'm not finished yet.
Oh, continue. Come this way.
I'm not
He
finished yet.
gave me
It's
something to smoke and I
crazy.
didn't know what it was. Turned out it was opium, and it made me very addicted to it. It got so worse that my friends found me in the West one day. And they tried to help me, but I made it worse.
Oh, it's boss.
Junior Ezekiel, it's good to see you.
Hello.
Yeah,
Did
I've been
you-
coming here periodically to check who gets off the boat to let them know that classes are today.
Amigo, that is so sweet of you, like genuinely. We are going to go up to the classroom. Can you give us a moment? She's telling me the sadness of her life.
By the way, Junior, nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm Emmeline. Hello.
All right,
Nice to
I'll
meet
give
you too.
And likewise, I'll give you 2 space. I'll walk here with my friend here.
Okay. There's other things that have to be discussed after the school, by the way.
Okay.
Continue, chica. I'm really curious. We're going to let him go ahead. Continue. I'm curious, chica. So you are addicted to opium. What happened after?
I was. Well, they tried to wean me off, but instead, I snuck away and I found a man who gave me so much opium for the rest of my money that I had. And I smoked it, and it got so worse that they brought me to someone of their friends who could help me. But instead, she tried to get this thing away from me, something that was really dear to me, and so I attacked her without my knowledge that she was already injured. So I made the whole situation even worse. But they never let me. They never condemned me for my mistakes. Instead, they helped me and brought me to a specialist in Saint Denis. So I was in therapy since the 15th of January. But then I found a deputy. His name is Mr. St. John. And he didn't like my friends. He was talking about them very badly. And I was still in therapy, and I got a panic attack because I felt pretty alone after all the bad things he said. That my friends are not good and that they're just manipulating
Oh my
me,
God!
that they are not my friends and that they will all go to Sisica and actually that they are there, but this was all lies. And when I met him again, he was pushing and pushing and pushing, so I only remember that I talked to him, and the next second I had a knife in my hand with blood, and he was on the ground bleeding. Sorry, I'm not a bad person. I just want to help people, but I don't know what happened to me, and I've already went to Sisica for that.
Chica, I understand.
Hope you don't judge too early on me.
No, I will not judge you, chica. I have an offer for you, chica. After the schooling here is concluded, some people will return to the castle, and they will go there for a sermon and to give testimony. I will be honored, chica, if you came and you told your story.
Okay.
Thank you, and make it the long version when you tell everybody.
Okay.
Thank you. Chica,
I will do.
come, let me introduce you to the people here.
Yeah, thank you.
Claudia!
Hello.
Are you prepared for today, Claudia?
Well, I was just going to wing it, so to speak.
Sí. That is important, chica. The ability to wing thing. Wing thing.
I can wing things, yes.
Wing thing.
What is this guy doing to the pig? Did you bring this guy over?
See, this is Ezekiel. He better not be fucking those pigs. Will I be back? Ezekiel, do not bother the pigs, amigo.
Okay, fair.
Sí.
What you want with this long arm? You want to take it now?
No, hold on to it, amigo. Hold on to it. We still haven't done what we needed to do yet. So,
Oh, okay.
I told you to give it back after we move the treasury. However, other things are transpiring. So, it may be a little while, so you get to keep it for a while.
Okay, works for me.
Sí, amigo. I'm very excited for today. The school shall occur.
Yeah, I ain't never been to school. I don't really know what to expect. So, but I'm glad to be there for it.
Perfecto, amigo. You've never been to school before.
No, Pops taught me how to count with cards. Did some writing, but
Okay, I will tell you how to act in school. You sit down and you cross your hands together.
Yeah.
And you
it's a very long time.
listen to the teacher and you learn.
To be honest, I hope you
that's
don't
it. Just keep my
mind
mouth
if
shut and listen.
Sí.
don't even
Easily
recognize
done.
your face
Pass.
anymore. I don't mean it in a
Because she's happy.
disrespectful way.
Yeah, this is what a happy face looks like.
Yeah, I had to drain the snake there.
Sí. Senor Junior, have you
Yes,
and
sir.
Ezekiel become acquainted, amigo?
Yeah, a little bit.
Just kind of followed him around for a minute there.
That is very
Yeah, we
good,
was just-
senor. There's been a great incursion, senor. I hope I'm using that word correctly. Can you tell me if I'm using it right?
Well, it depends on what you say next.
Many people are beginning to work with myself and by extension working with the Castilians. The plans that we have, senor, they are in motion.
Okay, what might those plans be, if you don't mind me asking?
Amigo, you do not remember the plan.
I was never really told a plan.
The plan, senor, is to bring wealth to this island, to bring bounty and beauty to this place. That is the plan.
Right.
Sí.
And how will we go about seeing this plan into, what's the word I'm looking for? Fruition.
I will tell you how we go into setting this plan into fruition. It will not be good, senor. It will not be easy. Do you understand? It will be a very difficult task. For far too long, senor, the people of the crossing have spat upon Guarma. They have kicked aside Guarma. They have ignored this place, embargoed this place. This you are aware of, correct?
Yeah, I'm coming to learn that.
See, you are coming to learn that, amigo. The people of the crossing, the government, they have said to the deputies, do not come to the island of Guarma. You are not welcome here. You do not want to go there. Don't come. Do not help them. They have said to the rangers, do not come over there. Do not help them. They have said to the transit authority, do not go. To the doctors, do not go. They have threatened the newspaper, senor. People on the mainland, they have threatened the newspaper to take articles from Guarma and to strip them and remove them from the paper. They have sent in bomb threats through the telegrams. This is the telebomber.
That is diabolical.
See?
I'm
It has
familiar with
bothered
this
me.
type of- No, go ahead.
It has bothered me, senor, for so long. We have tried to appease these people. We have tried to compromise with these people. In fact, we have bent over backwards in order to compromise for these people. How can we compromise, however, senor? How can we compromise when compromise is not returned? Are we to give them everything for nothing in exchange, senor?
No, absolutely not.
So, if the people of the mainland come here, they take the resources from here, they give nothing back in return, they pilfer this place, is it not logical, senor? Is it not right that we go over there and we pilfer what they have?
Yeah.
See, it is the only thing that makes sense, amigo. How are we going to continue to compromise for these people when nothing is given in return? No quarter is given for us.
It seems like you've been left with no other option.
No other option, senor. So it was when Princess Lily called my name that fateful day, and she said, Pastor Sebas, you have done so much for myself and you have done so much for the island. I want to give you a title, the title of San Sebas. It is then I knew this war that is coming, it is not merely a war, it is a holy crusade, senor. That we have the spirits of the island supporting us, that we have the princess, the Castilians of the island supporting us, that we have La Madre herself, the divine council supporting us. I asked you this, Junior. I want to know, do you supporting us?
I support you in whatever you need, Saint Sebas.
Paz, say no more. Amigo, I hope this isn't everybody that showed up.
I hope not too. By the way, look, before it starts, in my travels to Saint Denis to find my arch nemesis, I came across a man by the name of Kilroy and his crew. Mr. Kilroy has a friend that's afflicted by an addiction. You see, she's addicted to the bottle. And he's looking for a man that can cure her of this affliction. And I said, I know a man, not only a man, but a holy man, the most divine of men. And I told him that I would bring this to you, and if you were obliged to cure her of this addiction, that I would invite her to the castle, if it was all right with you.
Sí, amigo. This is the role of a saint, senor. This is what I shall do. We will take her addiction and we will beat it out of her, amigo.
Okay, when you say beat it out of her.
See, I mean beat it out of her, senor. We will take sticks and stones and we will break her bones, senor. We will take her, we will dunk her head in the holy waters of the beach. We will make sure that the addiction leaves her body and leaves her whole and pure and purified. After everything is done, that the addiction shall no longer claim her body, that the demons that encapsulate her vessel will not be inside of her any longer, and they will fear to come back.
Yes, Saint Sebas. I'm showing your mighty wisdom. You know all about this. So if that's what it takes, I'll let them know. Well, I won't tell them everything.
Hey, do not tell them what we plan. Just bring them to the castle and we will unveil it there. See.
All right.
They find that. I don't think they'll be showing up.
Yeah, probably not. I'll keep that part to myself.
They'll find out.
They don't know what's good for them.
Yeah, they've got
the
a
way
demon.
Saint Sebas does.
See. This is a spiritual malady, senor. It must be handled spiritually.
Also, one last thing. I was looking to collect roses for the princess, and I was picking these little pinkish, reddish plants. And some guy that was
roses,
in the mine,
amigo.
well, yeah, that's what the guy told me. He said that they were cocaine plants or something like that.
Hey, that is where the drug cocaine comes from, amigo. It's from that plant. It grows all over wild on the island of Guarma. You take that and you have enough of the leaves, you will be able to press it down into a fine powder for consumption.
What if you put it in shine?
He told me that there was possibly good money in it if I had a lot of time on my hands. And I have nothing but time on my hands.
I have heard, senor, rumors. The market fluctuates very heavily, depending on who is doing this stuff. I have heard amounts as little as $50 per hit to $200 per hit, senor.
I probably wouldn't be selling it. More just like picking it.
Would you sell it to somebody else to then sell, amigo?
Right, exactly.
Okay, I understand. Pious, amigo. Perhaps there is a way we can operate this in a very good way. We will talk more about it.
I hope more people show up, amigo. We gotta go to the beach.
Amigo, this is worse than last week.
Definitely talk more about that
Her-
later, man.
Perley, you have to be at the school. It's starting soon.
Oh, yeah, definitely I'll be there.
Pass.
Is it the official opening today? I thought today was supposed to be the official opening.
See,
I've been
people
telling
should be
everyone it's the
here.
official opening.
People should be here already. I will go down to the beach, senora, because I literally went and invited everybody. You know what everybody
Yes.
said?
What?
They said, I will make it.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. And where is
now take
Clementine? I want
now
that
take a
lesson on
look at the.
heartbreak.
See, Clementine promised she would be here today. She break my heart again.
Oh, I see what she's doing.
I will
there.
have to
She's giving
break
us a
her
practical.
heart 1,001 times.
Yes.
Herbie. I am disappointed.
In what?
In the crossing, the people, they do not care about education.
Man, I mean, spend 5 minutes over there. It's clearly obvious. You talked to a
See,
few of them.
amigo, I got into a fight in Valentine today because I was inviting people and they said, no, we're good. No. They kept telling me no. And I go, okay. I go, like, they just kept shutting me down. I go, okay, well, if you change your mind and care about getting educated, then you can come to Guarma. And then one of the people said, hey, you fucker. She went to university, you twat. And I came back and I screamed in his face.
That's
I would
Valentine.
have
What
lost
do you
my
expect?
mind. Although
Amigo,
trying
there
to
was
find
too many people there. I would have shot him in the head if there were less people.
Trying to find people who want to be educated in Valentine is maybe a losing battle.
You would think there would be more people willing to get educated, amigo.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, this
those
is
are, like,
fine.
willfully ignorant.
There's only like 5 seats inside of the schoolhouse anyway.
Yes, when I was in the SCDH, actually, if somebody had something up their backside, guaranteed they would be from Valentine.
Well, that's the thing, right?
They have something on their
It's either
backside.
they're so fucking dumb that they willfully want to just too dumb, or they got some sort of education and they're very full of themselves. I don't need to learn more. Why would I have to learn anything from your school?
You know what?
Well,
you know
if
what's
they were
happening?
educated, they'd
I went
realise they
to-
would need a flanged base, wouldn't
Yeah,
they?
I went to dipshit university. Why do I have to get educated?
You know what's happening right now, senor? 100%. Everybody is turning up to the boat. And then I didn't tell them how expensive the ticket was, so they fucked off when they saw it.
Oh, everybody's stinking rich over there. I mean, maybe not dumb people, but we'll see.
No, amigo,
we'll
they're
see.
showing up to the docks and they're going, "I fuck."
Well, we
fuck
can
these."
let's head over and see if anybody gets off the boat. We'll watch from above.
I hate to interrupt, but I was just informed by Mr. Purley there that a lot of people seem to think that it's 6 o'clock right now, and not 7.
Wait, why?
He said that he's heard that a lot of people think it's 6 o'clock.
I think it might got
Amigo, this is what we were talking about, daylight saving time, these fuckers.
I think. Yeah.
They
What you saying about that?
some people are adopting it, some people are not adopting it, amigo. It's bad.
Very confusing.
See, it will not be adopted until like the government comes and they say, okay, this is the day it happened.
I do believe
What?
back in the UK it'd be tomorrow
Yeah,
that we
that's right.
put our clocks forward.
To the punch. What? There's someone.
There's one person. Oh, it's Eleanor. Oh, she's so sweet. She keeps promising to go, but like she's always really hesitant until I start giving her the puppy dog eyes and telling her she's breaking my
Here
heart.
we go. We got one person that's ready to learn.
See,
One
but I think
more,
she
one
wanted
more,
to see
one more.
Clementine. She told me, amigo, I'm going to have a bone to pick with her. She showed up and she said she was bringing all her friends.
This person.
Sebas,
See,
you said goblins are green, right? Is Dr. Claudia a goblin for you?
Dr. Claudia, I don't believe is like very green. I'm telling her, amigo, I was talking to her about goblins, and I'm telling her goblins are green.
Oh,
senor.
What, like the one you have working for you?
See, I have a goblin working for me, chica. Maybe I will introduce you to him one day.
God help her.
He's a hunched back gnome of a man.
He seems like an excellent servant.
Really? Okay, I'm quite curious. I still have no clue how they look like.
He's a
Is this
One
Eleanor?
color.
Hello, yes.
Hi, Eleanor. Did you bring any
You
friends?
shaped like a 90-degree
No, they didn't want to join me.
Nobody wanted to come. They say, fuck Guarma, this is a waste of money and time.
Or maybe the government wouldn't let them come.
No, 100%. That's what they said, chica. 100%.
Whatever. We're gonna have a great class this week, and we'll prepare for next week.
See?
Yes.
Should we wait a little bit longer? Because what Pearly said is, he said,
Probably definitely should
some
wait a little bit
people
longer.
have
Let's
been,
wait a little longer.
he said some people, they don't realize that 7 o'clock is right now.
Yo, Claudia, what did you say? Dr. Claudia,
I think in the UK the clocks may go forward tomorrow.
you see?
That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Who the hell knows?
Time is a very fickle thing.
I was talking to Senor Pearly today, who is facing the wall.
Is this?
I was talking to him today. He told me that we were remarking to each other that it is strange how the children they're waking up later and later every generation. Have you noticed this? Like
no.
old people like myself, we wake up very early in the morning and we start to work in the daytime, chopping the wood, eating the breakfast. But the youth, they start to wake up later every generation. So young people like Eleanor or Junior, they wake up in the afternoon once all the good days have happened. All the good hours.
Maybe it's because they have no heroes.
Only the
Only the
villains.
I
villains.
think that's probably what it is, yeah.
But I was telling Senor Perley that if this continues to happen, that all across the world there will have to be a daylight saving time. They will move the clock forward or backward, whichever one. They will move the clock
That's weird.
so that people, they will wake up when the light is out. That way they stop using so much oil for the lanterns. That is the reason. Because all the kids, they have to use oil in the lanterns to see at night. See, they're going to run out of oil.
But oil is expensive.
See, oil is how the modern world functions, senora. Everything runs on oil nowadays. They have oil in the machines. They have oil in the vehicles. They have oil in the hair now. They have oil in the salad. Have you seen that?
Oil in the hair?
See, have you seen that? Do they serve that in the Bastille, Eleanor?
We do. What's wrong with
You put
us?
you put the oil in this.
Yeah.
I like the
Is it
French.
weird?
I like the French dress. I like the vinegar.
I like the Spanish
I like to take
accent.
a little extra virgin olive oil and mix it with a little
See,
vinegar.
exactly. See, and he's a young man, so he puts the oil in the salad as well. I'm just saying they use a lot of oil nowadays. The Greeks also use a lot of oil.
They use a lot of oil over there at the cat house where Miss Eleanor used to work at.
Wow.
Yo, what the fuck?
Nasty
True, yeah.
business.
No, you're actually true.
We couldn't afford oil for lanterns when I was growing up. My eyes are trained like a fucking cat. I can see anything in the dark.
A goddamn lie.
Okay, how many
it's
fingers
true.
am I holding up?
7.
Oh, amigo. I think you need glasses, amigo.
And I do have glasses. I just don't like wearing them.
No, wear them right now. You will need them to learn. You will have to read the board in class.
I don't have them right now.
Bah.
I don't think we
Should
have
we
a
not
chalkboard.
figure out when are your hands are really like meant to be up because for me, you make an impression as having your hands up, so I would say you have 10 fingers up.
No, but my fingers are not up. They are curled. They are curled downwards.
That curl?
No, but if I raise a fist into the air, like look, this is me raising my hand so that the fingers are up.
Mm-hmm.
How many fingers am I holding up?
5.
5, exactly.
Because
But if
the other arm is down now.
no, but if I do these,
Then his
Paz, there are
fingers
no
aren't
fingers
up.
up. See, the fingers are down. The hand is up, but the fingers are down.
Actually, your fingers from the right arm are up.
I think she wants a
because
hug.
you're holding your hand up.
I think she wants a hug, amigo. Give her a hug, Eleanor.
Somebody should hug her.
Don't hug?
See, she pulled her arms
the,
out for a
the
hug.
Madre has decided no, you can hear it in the sky.
Senor Herbie, can you enlighten us with a story?
Well, a story about what?
Do you know about what?
Anything in particular, or just?
Have they heard the story of the Black Onyx?
Oh, of the origin of it?
See, the origin of the Black Onyx.
I
senor.
mean, everyone's pretty much heard the story. Have you guys
Oh.
not heard the story?
If everybody
What's
heard
a
it.
black onyx?
Hey, you do not know the
What's a
Black
Black
Onyx, senora.
No.
Hey! You must be told.
Teach this in class, Herbie. The history class.
I could.
No,
But it's
amigos.
gonna be longer. This story
See?
takes longer than 5 to 10 minutes.
I would love to hear it.
Okay. Well, my class costs $55 a person.
Bah.
No,
we will tell the story for free. Because
Listen, the
this
Black
is
Onyx.
a cautionary tale.
The Black Onyx is perhaps the greatest treasure of Guarma. Natural treasure.
Of the
let's
world.
call it. Yeah, and therefore of the world. It is the whole world. Now,
Is it
people
like a
still
painting?
come from all over to find this. Their greed takes over. The desperation takes over. People spend weeks down in the mines here, just turning into probably green little goblins themselves. So they just stay in the dark. Their arms getting larger and longer from swinging the pick. Their backs getting hunched over, and everything else getting thinner and thinner as they waste away. There's a guy that was here was offering $5,000. Another woman showed up from Saint Denis. Luckily, she got some sense and left. But she said someone was offering $10,000 for one onyx. This is
Did
the
you-
level of greed and the value of this.
Did you
But
hear what
what
happened
is the
to
onyx
the
now?
little man who is mining for it? Herbie, did he tell you the story?
The little man?
See,
Elijah?
there was Elijah. There was a little man by the name of Elijah. He was digging for the onyx, amigo. He dug in that mine for hours every single day. One day, his pick strikes the wall, and out from the wall, a solitary black onyx falls to the ground. He calls it up. Torch in one hand, he brings the light to the onyx. It glistens and it shines like the night sky. He gasps. He jump up, he click his heels together, he does a little dance. And then he runs straight outside of the cave and flies right off the cliff.
Oh my god.
I don't know, it's pretty as cursed.
It's horrible.
He doubled. He doubled. This is a true story.
Oh my god.
He tumbled down the side of the cliff. He hit every branch and every rock on the way down.
He's okay.
He finally slammed into the ground, amigo. Amigos, he finally slammed into the ground. Around him, a perfect outline of his body where he landed.
Oh dear.
Oh my god.
Speaking of people that have fallen over, has anybody seen Isaac?
I don't know who
don't
that
know
is.
an Isaac.
That's the guy
Isaac,
that had
the-
his
yeah.
leg cut off.
The amputee, yes, the one that fell from the
The
Eminence
one
bar.
that spoke like this.
I'm not sure who you're talking about.
I don't think I ever.
He's
of a-
dead.
What?
Yeah.
Okay,
Don't worry about him anymore.
I'm
Yeah.
still a little bit left in
dear.
a riddle. So, is onyx is it a stone or?
It is a gem, uncontested, unlike any other. Its beauty and its magnificence is unreplicatable by anything in the modern world.
Okay.
It is like obsidian. However, it shines like a diamond.
Oh.
The heart of darkness itself. The gem of the void.
Some people say that the onyx contains the magical power of the island of Guarma, contained inside of itself.
Wow.
See, allow me to
Have you ever
finish.
seen one?
I have never seen one with my own eyes. However, Herbie has.
Yeah, I've seen a few. I've been lucky enough. I have a few myself, but.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
We have to put one on display, amigo, when we start when we do the museum for the
We
cultural
need to get
society.
the biggest one, yeah.
Amigo, we have to do the cultural society. I've been brainstorming shit. It's so good.
Oh, tell.
Would you let me take a look on it one day?
See, you will
Yeah, sure,
purchase
when
a
it's in the
ticket to the museum.
You gotta tell Claudia what your idea was, Sebas.
Hey, Claudia! She needs to be a part of the cultural
Mm-hmm.
society as well. Chica, we are to form the Guarma Cultural Society. This will be official after the meeting that is to happen tomorrow. This will be a society.
Cultural society.
See, this is to be a society with the interest and goal of preserving and displaying for
does it mean?
posterity.
Also,
Does it
you can come
include-
to the meeting tomorrow, Claudia.
Sí, sí, sí.
Oh, what time is that?
We're gonna figure it out, but everyone.
Okay, I guess we're going to figure it out.
Well, everyone said they'd be around. I just haven't heard from Morgan or Pavis, and then I'm sure they'll be around, and we'll get a general time. We'll try to make it a time that works for everybody.
I will have a seat there, amigo. Do not worry. I will be there.
Yes, Sebas, you are no longer signing yourself as Pastor Sebas.
There was a surprise announcement, chica. Princess Lily had taken it upon herself to assign me the title of San Sebas. This was a great shock to myself, for I did not expect her to do such a thing. She seemed very grateful after the night of 1,000 lilies.
Who is this, Lily?
I am not sure. Lily has not been around for a few days after the ceremony.
Do you know her better?
Do I know her better?
Yeah, do you may know if she had a brother?
Oh, her brother? I do not know if she has a brother or not.
She's probably got 1,000 relatives if you go by her quote-unquote family.
Yes. It's a little story to my fiance. He used to have a sister called Lily. And he never knew after their parents got killed. He never knew where he ran to and if she's still alive.
Hi, Lily has an evil stepmother.
Yeah.
Senora.
What did your fiance talk like?
Talk
Did he have like a whisper, breathy voice?
Did he sound like he was speaking to the ants?
No,
Did he
his voice
speak like
was very...
air escaping a balloon?
Amigo,
How
when
does
people
someone
were...
sound like when he's escaping in a balloon?
Herbie, you were there when everybody
hidden
was
thought.
doing the third trial, correct?
Oh yeah, so,
Amigo, there's
she
some...
reminds me of her mother more and more every day.
Oh, I remember. Amigo, there's some shit that was said I cannot get out of my head. The shit that the goblin said is permanently in my head, amigo.
That guy.
That one was crazy, amigo.
I tell you, I told him, I said, I think you got a career in diplomacy. That guy was ready to go. He didn't even, well, he guess he knows a little bit, but. He was
good.
100%. One of the trials where she had to withstand insults from everybody who was there. There was, what, 15, 20 people?
There were a lot of people, amigo.
And everyone lined up and said something.
That was brutal, amigo. But the real brutal part was afterwards when she had to give a compliment to each other. On that
That
part,
made me very uncomfortable.
that part was bad, amigo.
But this servant, Gus, the one we were talking about, went over to her and just, he's just a little unassuming, weird but unassuming guy. He kind of, ambled up to her in a goblin way. And then he looked up because he's hunched over. If he stood up, he might be like 6'5", but he's hunched over, so it's probably like 5'2", if even. And he looked up at her and he clenched his fists, and his whole body tensed up, and his face turned beet red, and he screamed, "You abandoned your family! You abandoned your family!" 3 times he screamed. It was very intense, and he goes, "And your tits are small too."
That was actually my favorite part.
Not much of an insult, but I get it.
Gosh, how brutal.
That part was so bad, Chica. That part devastated me when that happened.
You talking about where he was hollering and yelling that shit?
See, when he was just screaming at her, amigo, that part was so bad.
Over and over and over.
Yeah,
I felt like
three
it
or
was
four
never
times.
stopping.
Yeah, it
I felt
seemed like a lot.
It seemed like goddamn 50 times he said that shit.
But she survived. She stayed on her feet. She swayed. At one point, she looked like she was going to keel over from the force of his assault.
Gosh.
Yep.
And what did Edgar have to say about all this?
What did Edgar have to say about all this, Herbie? I did not meet him. He wasn't there at the ceremony.
I don't know. He asked about what happened. But yeah, he just said, "I see." I mean, Lily was had taken ill afterwards, so he was just more concerned about her eating something and figuring out what had happened.
She looked very bad. We looked for you, Chica. They wanted to help her
She
before
was
the
supposed
ceremony.
to come talk to you the next day, but
Is there a possibility to talk to Lily?
We are not sure if she's around at the moment, Chica.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Senor Julius,
I would
I'm glad you were able to make it here.
Claudia, come with me for a second. Take a walk. I need help.
The school is to open very soon. However, there has been a problem because of the...
What is the problem?
The time zone, senor. I think everybody believes that the school is opening an hour from now instead of right now.
I see. Interesting. Okay. Well, at least people are aware. We can do it in what you want to wait for the hour then, see who shows up.
I am willing to wait a little bit longer and then
Good,
start it.
good, okay.
We've been telling stories right now.
I see. Excellent.
You have a story you would like to tell?
What kind of stories are we telling?
We told the story of the little man who found the black onyx recently. Have you heard of this one?
I don't believe I have, no.
I will recount it for you because I never got to finish it.
Okay, excellent.
There was a little man by the name of Elijah. This little man, he had been promised by a rich man $10,000 in exchange for the black onyx. This little man, he went into the cave night and day. Every single night, every single day, he would mine for hours and hours and hours. On the 10th day, senor, of him mining for hours straight, his pickaxe struck the wall, and with a spark, he saw it. The perfect black onyx, senor. Dark as the night. Beautiful, shimmering and shining, senor. The man could not believe himself. He grabbed the onyx from the wall. He raised it up to the light. He clicked his heels together. He did a little jig. He held the onyx above his head. And he said, I found it! I found it! He ran out of the cave and then he flew off the side of the cliff!
Oh, God. That does actually sound about right. So what, is he dead now?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him.
My God, okay.
Probably. If he fell off a cliff, he probably died.
He flew off the side of the cliff.
He probably laid there for a very long time.
My eyes are hurting.
Probably.
I mean, we always talk about the onyx being cursed, but that may be the fastest I've heard of the curse enacted.
See, it was immediate, amigo. It happened right away.
My goodness.
The man plummeted straight down the cliff. You have seen the entrance to the cave, so you know what I'm talking about. It is like 50
absolutely.
feet into the air. He plummeted. When he landed onto the ground, a perfect outline of his body left imprinted into the earth below. And yet, still, he held the onyx up in his hand. And all you could hear before he passed was a little,
I got it.
Before he died.
Holy. Well, I guess that's one of the pretty straightforward lessons about, greed and hard work and all that.
See,
You should
look
sell that
before
story
you
to the
jump.
newspaper.
I think it's the lesson.
Did someone help him up at least?
No, nobody helped him. He lost the onyx. It is gone forever. He washed down the river,
No.
and it fell to the ocean to one day return to the island as part of it.
It is terrible.
See, that is a $10,000 onyx. That is so bad.
It's a very tragic story.
Yeah. I don't know if I can actually laugh about that.
No, it's not funny.
I feel
It's
so
not
bad
funny
for
at
that
all.
man.
It is
See,
very tragic.
if I was that man, I would go.
If I was him, I would.
What would you do if you were him, Junior?
If I
Tell
was
us.
him, I would never, ever come back to Guarma ever again if I was still alive.
I would just let the spirits carry my soul away.
Are there people who witnessed this so you can...
A
Have
little
you
boy,
witnessed this?
a little boy who is playing by the river witnessed this. This is how we know it happened.
Poor little boy.
See, he's traumatized now.
He watched them lay there for hours and hours and hours. To no avail. Nobody came to save him.
That is such a sad story.
If you go there, you may see his skeleton still imprinted into the ground.
His hand would still be stuck in the air.
But
as
the
if he's
onyx,
clenching an onyx.
the onyx, however, is missing.
Oh?
Okay. Hold on, the boat rang like 10 minutes ago. I gotta see if anybody's down there.
Oh, say boss, I have to tell you something very important while there's nobody around.
Go ahead, tell me.
At the coronation.
Oh, I thought you were gonna call me a piece of shit.
No. Why would I do that?
I don't know. Go ahead.
At the coronation, after you made everybody leave, those two guys that were there at the end, with the sombrero on, I believe he had a yellow shirt on.
See?
Well, when you were talking, the one guy with the green in the army suit, they were whispering to each other. I was standing right next to them. And one of them looked at the other and said, "This seems very shady." And the other guy said, "Indeed, it seems very underhanded." And when I told them that it didn't seem that way, they told me to shut up and that he wasn't talking to me. I just thought you should know.
Thank you for telling this to me, amigo. I appreciate what you were able to say. I would like to make it very clear that the actions that were done were not shady. They were not underhanded. Everything had been done in accordance with tradition. Everything had been done the right way.
I wasn't sure what they were talking about. I mean, I don't know much of anything, but I just thought you should know that they were talking about you behind your back.
Did you hear them say anything else, senor?
No, that was everything they said. They just said that it seemed underhanded. Also, with your leave, at some point this week, I have to travel back to Saint Denis. There's a kid by the name of Junior there, and everybody seems to think I'm him. Apparently, he looks exactly like me. He's wearing the same thing, and he goes by the same name.
You have to go and you have to kill him. Senor, that is called a doppelganger. You have to kill him before he kills you.
According to the rules of Saint Denis, I have to challenge him. To a loser changes your name match.
Amigo, bring him to Guarma. We'll do a fucking blood duel.
I don't want to kill the kid. I just want to fight him.
Yeah, we'll do a regular duel then. We'll do a fight.
I have to find him first. Apparently, he's the son of some guy named Bumpy Jenkins that works
Bumpy
in the Blue
Jenkins
Pearl.
is crazy, amigo.
Very crazy. More crazy that he has a son named Junior that looks exactly
Junior
like
Jenkins.
me, sounds like me.
Junior Bumpy.
Yeah, it would be really a shame. I was so excited about it.
Well, it's not being called off by no means. It's still gonna happen.
What is still going to happen?
Class.
See, we're going to wait another minute. Listen for when the next pinche the bell rings. What is this chick called? I cannot think of the name. The boat ring, and we will see if anybody else is come. We will start regardless after that. There's to be other stories that are told here now today in this place before the school starts. I Fane! 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 Fang! The school is starting today. You missed so much, Fang. You missed the coronation.
Oh.
You missed the school is starting right now. You got here just in time. You have a class to teach.
No, I don't.
No, yes, you do, Fang. You promised last week. Don't you remember?
No, I did not promise that.
Fang, you promised. You said you were going to do intro to witchcraft.
I remember you saying you were going to teach
No.
a class.
I have already taught the class. Amiga, I've been teaching for the last hour. No one's been showing up. We've been waiting for you.
Uh-huh. So, what'd you teach?
I've been teaching them the dangers of the black onyx. I told them about the story of the little man and the onyx.
Oh.
See?
Who's the little man?
There was a little man one day, a jolly little man who walked across the island by the name of Eli.
Yeah.
See? And he went into a cave one day with his little pickaxe and he hammered at the wall. And night and day, this little man would hammer at the wall, and everybody called him a crazy man. They said, "You will never find an onyx. Just mining with the little pickaxe like that." But he did not listen to that. Instead, he mined night and day. One day, the little man, as he is striking the wall in the mines, he comes across something. A little black onyx. Blacker than night. Beautiful. The little man, he does a little dance, a little jig. Do you know this? A jig?
Yeah, he does a jig.
He does a jig, and he shouts out with his little voice. He say,
I found it! I found it! I found
He runs out of the cave.
I'm so jolly, he said. I'm so jolly.
He said, I'm so jolly, I found it, I found it, I found it. He runs out the cave, I found it, oh!
He falls off the side of the cliff, out of the mouth of the cave.
he go, I found it.
What happened to Jolly Eli?
He died. The onyx fell from his grip.
That's how he hit the ground.
The onyx fell from his grip, and it floated away in the river. And he watched as he was on the ground. Nobody there to save him. Nobody was going to come and rescue him. And he watched as the onyx floated down the river, and he died. His soul. He just let his soul leave his body.
Oh, horrible.
That's really fucking terrible.
He just closed his eyes and went into the sweet embrace of death.
That's almost as bad as the story of Gorma's hero, Lockjaw Yim.
No, nothing is sadder than the story of Lockjaw Yim.
No, I know. I said almost. It's almost as sad.
That is now.
There's Herbie.
That is now Gorman lore. That was now the Gorman lore, the dwarf who found the yam.
Yeah, that's Missy was really jolly right up until he fell. Wow, that would be a good class. I'm sorry I missed it. Let's make Herbie teach something.
No, 100%. We're going to call him up.
All right, let's get him.
See, you have to ask him.
Is there something on Guarma what someone who comes here should really have seen? Like, is there a very interesting
A beautiful
place?
sight, chica. I must admit, I am biased when I say this, but there is no sight more beautiful to me than the castle. You can be our honored guest and go to the castle. In fact, after this, there's going to be a little service there. I remember inviting you, and you were going to be there. See, I already invited you.
Who's going to be at the castle after this?
A little service.
Service?
Sí.
Is it open? For
Sí,
everybody
amigo,
or-
come and listen. There will be testimony there.
Yeah.
Sí.
Okay. May I join?
See, of course, everyone here is invited. It is open to all of those on the island.
What is this testimony all about? Because
You-
said I...
You go and you tell a story of your sadness and of your life.
Okay.
So just tell the story that you told me, chica. If it is okay with you.
Yeah.
Pass.
Would it be okay? Cause I already planned to share part of my story to other people to encourage them to not take opium. Would it be okay if I read that to you?
See, of course. You can tell us whatever you would like, chica.
Okay.
Pass. Does anybody know when the boat is going to come? It feels like it's been forever.
It should be in about 3 to 5 minutes.
Bah. Tell me, Senor Junior, tell me a story of your life. A fun story, not a testimony.
Fun story. Huh. I don't think I have a fun story. At least that I can think of right now.
Bah. I will tell a fun story instead. Oh, look at the pig. Do you know there is a young woman on the island who takes care of the pigs, but only these 3 over here?
Does this pig have a name?
See, that one is called, I can't remember. That one is called Grumble.
Grumble.
See,
Doesn't look like very crumbly to me.
see, but that is his name. That one over there, his name is Jinkle.
Grumble, Jinkle. And the third one?
Excuse me.
Bingus.
Grumble, Jinkle, and
Bingus is a
Binkus.
crazy name.
I'm just telling you what she told me. Maybe I forgot the names. However, That's what we'll call them right now. When Clementine is here, she may tell you she loves the pigs on the beach, Senora. She likes to put the pigs in a little cart and cart them around like they were her babies. Do you know how? Do you know how when the women in Saint Denis they push the baby in the carriage?
Yeah, I see that every day.
She pushes the pigs in the carriage like they were her baby. And she kisses them to sleep. She puts them in the bed, tucks them in, and kisses them on the forehead.
I don't think he's lying. She introduced
Did
me
she
to the
may
pigs before she
lose
introduced
someone?
herself.
See, I told you. I mean, can you remember what the names were?
No, she didn't tell me names. She just was like, "Do you want to see my pigs?" I said, "Sure." We ran around and watched the
See,
pigs, but I didn't even know who she was yet.
we were having a very serious conversation, and then, like, there was a moment of silence, and she goes,
You want to see my pigs? Want to see my pigs?
And everyone was curious.
See, I just had to go and like follow her. I had to get introduced to the pigs. She puts the baby bonnet on the pig and puts the little baby booties on the pig as well.
Oh.
See, have you seen this, Julius?
I have, and she was very distressed when I reminded her why these pigs are raised, and she said that she's gonna kill everybody if anyone touches the pig. So we'll see how that goes.
I think we should have an intervention for this Clementine.
No, she's a very pure soul.
Yeah,
maybe that's not quite true, but she is. I like her. So
she's passionate.
She's passionate. Thank you, amigo. That's a better word. That's more accurate.
She's sorry, I didn't
I just
get
want to go on record by saying I said an intervention, not that we should kill her.
See, I know exactly what you mean, amigo. A little fucking intervention, amigo. A little fucking intervention. I know exactly what you mean.
Not,
Wait. My mistake. A little fucking intervention.
What? I want to also go on record by saying that's not what I meant.
It used to be front cover.
Ezekiel, do you have a story that you would like to tell the people? While we wait, because this is taking forever. Type shit.
I may have a story.
Oh, tell us, please, Eleanor. Tell us. Everybody pauses when they have to tell a story. You need to have, at minimum, 3 stories always for small talk. Remember this.
I have only sad stories, and I think that's not a good idea to start with that.
No, chica, the sad stories, they are really good.
I don't have a sad story.
Can you tell us a not sad story?
Yeah, I can.
Thank you.
So, when I arrived here in the county, I went directly in Valentine, and I went in the saloon in Valentine. And, I have a very thick French accent, so I went directly in the saloon in Valentine. I asked for a butthole of whiskey.
A what of whiskey, chica?
A butthole.
Oh boy.
My accent is very thick, and I didn't know how to pronounce it. And the bartender was like, "What did you just say?" I say,
Just like what I did right now.
Yeah. No.
Oh, did they understand butthole?
Yeah, that's what I said.
I'll be right back.
Oh.
Butthole of whiskey is crazy, dude.
Please.
No.
Junior, you're going to have to kill me, amigo. Amigo, you're just going to have to kill me at this point.
Why would I kill you?
Because nobody's showing up, nobody give a shit.
Yeah, nobody. I think it's
Amigo,
the government.
so many people look me in the eye and they tell me they will be here 100%.
You gotta.
Like,
If
isn't
10
that
people
crazy?
tell you they're coming, just expect like 2 or 3.
But I told like 50 people.
Yeah, that's worse. Hey, listen, can we not ask that lady to tell us no more stories?
The butthole.
Yeah, that was very inappropriate.
Okay.
That's all.
The classes are to begin. Come, assemble to the classroom.
This is not sad at all.
No, amigo, there's like
This is
fucking
wonderful. It's like
15 people here, amigo. What the fuck are you talking
Wait, why
about?
am I getting in first?
I will unlock the door to room 6N for everybody.
6 Fen.
Come in, it's unlocked. Get a seat. If you do not get a seat, you will not have one for the entire duration. The teachers may spend time in the teacher lounge if you would like to.
Okay.
There is a sink here. You can wash your hands and you can sit on the box.
Do you mind if I sit next to you?
Oh, the box room, assistant
See.
teacher's dungeon.
Oh wait! I think this one is the teacher's lounge.
Okay.
The one with the chairs in it.
All right.
Okay, Fine.
And I hope you brought some apples for the teacher too.
I forgot the apples.
I like wine. Oh, sorry. Let me get out of the way.
I'll bring wine and apples next time.
Oh, look at this.
Okay, amigo, the turnout looks a lot better when people are inside sitting down. I'm just going to say.
I'm so excited. Me too.
Please, come and see. See, amigo. It looked worse when it was outside, but it looked really good in here. No, look at this. Take a seat, Julius. Anywhere you would like. Senor, would you like to have a seat? There's one open next to Mr. Pearly.
I asked the principal. I must announce. When
Everyone got a seat first.
when you're getting up out of your chair, already be thinking about going the direction of the aisle. Otherwise, you might stick your foot under the desk and stand there awkwardly while we all make fun of you. That is my announcement for today.
Yes, Principal Fan.
Well, at least Junior's gonna obey.
Okay, thank you so much for coming here today. I am so grateful. I am so happy for you to come to the official opening of the Royal Academy of Guarma. There was another official opening last week, but this is the real official opening. Okay, before we start, I'm going to do a roll call for the people that said they were going to be here. Okay, we're going to start off. Dr. Claudia, Are you here?
I'm here.
Okay, perfecto. Feng, are you here?
Here.
Okay, beautiful. 2 out of 2 so far. Yay, yay. Yay, yay, here, yay, yay.
Yay,
Yay, yay, yay's here. Is she here? Is she not here? Does anybody see yay, yay? Put your hand up.
Ask you to cheer.
I don't see Yay.
Okay, that is fine. I'm just going to mark her as absent. Pablo, are you here? Oh well, if it isn't tardy Miss Yay Yay, I will have to erase her as tardy, and I will have to erase her as absent and put her as tardy.
Yep, she is here, but she did miss roll call.
See, I'm going to have to put a frowny face next to your name today. Yay Yay, please. You do not have any seats. You will have to stand.
Well, I'm the principal, so actually, I think Yay should sit, and I will stand.
Pass. You will have to have a conversation with the principal afterward. Yay Yay.
Fen, please, not now.
Okay, okay, this is my list of names for everybody that promised to be here. I'm going to continue to call the roll call out. Pablo, are you here, Pablo? Pablo promised me to my face he would be here. Do we have a Pablo in the crowd here today?
I can't believe he would lie to your face.
No, Pablo. Look at that.
I'm shocked.
Okay, Domingo promised he would be here. He said, of course, Sebas, I would never miss it for you.
Wow.
Do we have Domingo
believe you
here?
can Trust those guys.
Domingo? Any Domingo?
No,
He told me to my face he would be here. Do we have Ford? Is Ford here? He said, Domingo said he would bring his compa Ford.
PJ Ford. That's his actual name, by the way.
Okay, we do not have Ford here as well. Okay, just another person who said that to my face, but they are not here. Is Manuel here? Manuel said he would be here. Manuel, maybe in the back. Ooh. Can you check, Pearly? Is he behind you there in the back?
Yeah, you may not notice him. He's very not noticeable.
I don't see him.
Okay, Senor Yim Bunt, is Senor Yim Bunt here? He promised me he would be here.
No,
Jim
he's
promised
not
you would
here.
be here. Wow, Jim.
See,
Oh, liar.
it is his responsibility to be here.
He said he would teach a class next Wednesday, oddly
Who just threw that paper?
It was the Lex did.
All right, Lex,
Yeah, I
come
did
on
it.
up.
Yep.
Dunce's chair. Come on. Come on.
Doncic chair. You will be there, senor. You will be here until roll call is finished, okay? Is Eleanor here? Eleanor.
Here.
Aye, somebody that didn't lie to me. I'm so happy that one person didn't lie to me. Eleanor, did you bring any of the friends you promised to bring?
I tried. They didn't want to join me.
I see how it is. Clementine.
Clementine.
How are we ever supposed to learn romance if
Yes,
if Clementine's not here
she's
to teach
supposed
us?
to teach. Yes.
Okay. I'm just going
And
to put
that's,
the...
Malcolm as well. I've been telling everyone that Malcolm was going to teach a class on philosophy.
Is Dr. Huiz here? He promised to be here as well.
Yesterday.
Okay, I'm going to put this away. We are going to not do any more roll call today because it's making me sad.
Yeah, that's too depressing.
For your first class of the day, you will be taught by Dr. Claudia. Dr. Claudia has a lesson in science for all of you.
All right, Lex, class is beginning. You may retake your seat, but if I catch one more paper ball headed at you in your head, you're going right back.
I didn't prepare anything. I'm here for moral support today.
Yes, do take a seat.
Yep, can't be having that. Gotta keep him in line.
Right, hello, I'm Dr. Claudia. I'm a hematologist. I'm from London. And I've been living on Guam a few months now. And I really enjoy living here because it's a very fascinating place to study blood and to study the effects of snake venom on blood. And that's what I'm going to be talking about today. Do feel free to interrupt with any questions if you want to. I'll do my best to answer those. And if maybe there are some sort of terms I might be using that you might not understand, then do feel free to ask me what those mean. I've not really done much teaching, so I may be a little bit shit at it. Right. So snake venom. It comes from snakes. Have any of you actually been bitten by a snake while here on Guarma?
No.
I have.
I have.
I have.
Yes.
I have as well.
Oh, wonderful. Yes, it's not pleasant, is it? And did any of you have quite severe injury from it, or were you quite fortunate?
Yeah, Lily's
I
dead,
needed
dude.
anti-venom.
Good. And did you get that quite quickly?
Oh yeah, that I made sure I did. Barry was probably, I'd say, less than 10 minutes.
That's the important thing. With anti-venoms, you do need to get that to the bite ideally within 6 hours of being bitten. Preferably within the first hour. It all depends on the snake, though. So here on Guarma, the snake that we're most bothered about is the fer de lance. So kind of a whitish-looking snake. And the problem with this snake is that its venom has properties that are quite nasty in that it causes the blood to clot. But as well as clotting, it simultaneously causes hemorrhaging, which is where you bleed too much as well. Now, you can die from this one in anything from between a few hours to up to a week. So it's quite important to get early treatment. So what we suggest, if you are bitten by what you believe is a fer de lance snake, do not suck out the poison or the venom.
Not suck out the poison.
Yes. You have your hand raised. Is it Junior, is it?
Correct. I was just wondering, is this pertinent information for the finals?
There'll be no exams. We don't do exams here.
Oh, okay.
Unless you want them.
There will be exams, and this will be on it, by the way.
Oh, God.
Got it.
Right, yes, it'll be in the final, so do pay very, very strict attention. Yeah, so don't be sucking anything, you know. If there's a snake has been on a person and taken a little chomp out of it, do not suck at it.
How does this fer de lance look like?
Whitish with black markings, quite large.
What if the afflicted area starts to become swollen? Do we start to suck then?
Absolutely not. No, you leave it. You just let it ooze. Don't be sucking at any of the oozing either. Leave well alone. Do not, just do not be putting your face anywhere near that. If it's swelling, you need to be very careful indeed. Now, what you need to do is not move that muscle. If it's you that's been bitten, don't be moving around with that swelling. You want to keep that immobilized. Ideally, if you can splint it, if it's on a limb, that'll stop the muscle from moving, which will spread the venom around. You don't want to be spreading that venom around. Now, some people, in an attempt to stop the venom from moving around the body, is they try and tourniquet it, but actually you may be causing further damage. So we do not advise that either.
Can we maybe put a bandage around it?
Yes, gentle but firm compression is fine, but not too firm. Got to make sure the pressure is just right.
When do we know when the pressure is right?
Well, you don't want it to start erupting anything.
Okay.
You don't want to make it go funny shape.
I have a question.
It does not get into turns not into another color.
That's right, yes. You don't want it going an odd colour. You don't want it going too purple. As San Sebas, yes.
See, I have a question in the back.
Of course.
So, what do I do with the snake? So the snake, it come on top of me, it bite me. Now I have grabbed the snake, its fangs are in my body. What do I do?
You need to throttle it.
Throttle it? How do I do that?
As hard hard as you can.
Okay, so okay, so I have this snake, it is biting me. I'm now tugging on the snake, trying to get it off. I'm tugging as furiously as I can. I have to remember to tug, but to not suck.
Exactly. Get it off as fast as you can.
I have to get it off as fast as I can. Okay, so I'm tugging, and finally, but both hands. Okay, with both hands, I'm tugging the snake. I'm pulling on the snake, and finally it burst off. It come off my body. I grab the snake. I hold it above my head. What am I doing with the snake now? It is in my hand. It is shaking around. It is spinning. It is trying to bite my hands. What am I doing?
Just throttle it till it.
I continue to throttle.
Squeeze all the venom out of it.
Okay.
Away from you.
So now I have the snake up in my hand. I'm grabbing it by the tail. I am spinning it around my head like a lasso. I am spinning it. The little snake is making little snake screams.
Doctor, do something.
Jesus.
Yes. Well, just don't make a mess of it. You don't want it spraying venom everywhere, do you?
It's spraying the venom. Okay, so I did not listen to this. The venom has sprayed. It is now in the eyes of all my compas. What are we doing now?
Oh, God. Don't get it in people's eyes. You've got to try and avoid the eyes.
No, but it's already too late. It is in the eyes now. It is squirted into the eye.
You should have asked them to turn away while you were throttling that snake.
It's quite a sight, chica. I have a big snake on my person. I have to throttle it with both hands. People are naturally bound to look.
Well, you have to rinse them then. If
Can we actually get a
it's getting in their eyes, a good rinsing. Sorry. Yes.
Never mind.
Would you say advise that while you're throttling the snake to when you feel like there's venom gonna come out to aim for someplace other than the eyes?
Absolutely, yes.
What should I be aiming for?
Well, maybe your belly, perhaps.
Okay.
If it has to go somewhere on your body.
There's no danger of like venom on the belly, in my belly button?
As long as you're not, penetrating the belly.
If I had no plans.
Got it. Let me just write this down.
Should I avoid the hair, senora? Is it hard to get snake venom out of the hair?
Speaking from personal experience, yes, you need a good deal of oil.
See?
Yes, a nice bit of some olive oil kind of breaks it down a bit, really. Then a good soaking.
Right. Okay, one question. Is the butt cheek preferable in this situation?
What?
What?
What are you talking about, amigo?
In what regard?
Amigo.
Well, it's a safe landing space for the venom.
Oh,
well, again, as long as it's not, penetrating injury, then you just rinse it off, really.
Pass.
Wow, this was very educational.
One more question.
Extremely.
Yes.
Could leather gloves help getting the snake away? Maybe they can't bite through leather?
Well, yes, leather would be good in terms of protecting your hands, yes.
But when he swings the snake around, maybe...
So what, you wearing the leather?
But maybe he sees the snake coming towards him, so he can put on his leather gloves,
Oh, right, so he gets leathered up before the snake.
Yeah, I think you could get the snake off faster if you're wearing the leather.
Yeah,
right.
you don't have to swing it around so the poison doesn't get into the eyes from your people.
That would make a lot of sense, yes, definitely. Not really.
I'll be right back.
Not really a fan of leather myself.
I just need to see if anybody's, I heard the thing.
Ay, bueno, señor. Are you here for the class today? It is starting. Come.
I am here because a balloon sent me.
A balloon sent you?
No, he told Billy his name was
Down?
I used to live on this island, and I served a fella called the Monkey King.
Is this Vertigo?
Hi, senor. You used to live on this island when the Monkey King wrote the laws.
Yes, sir. This was maybe a year ago.
Hi, amigo. Many things have changed since then. This island is no longer as wild as it once was. There is now a school here. There is now a hospital here.
Oh, wow.
Come.
Billy's came back to serve. I want to know who's in charge of this island.
I will
Pablo said it was a saint or something.
Aye, si, senor. He must be talking about me. However, there is a council that runs the island. I am merely one of the people on the council. Enter the room. It is 6N.
Yes.
There will be considerable swelling. And if the person is struggling to breathe, they may well have a blood clot on the lung.
Okay, keep your voice down.
In which
Take a
case
seat up in the
they would need
front
to
by
be,
Junior.
seen by a doctor who can support the breathing. Hello.
Sorry I'm late.
So, if you
So,
were to
well,
be bit
you're-
on the ankle, you had to
ideally.
take the shoe off to
Yes.
okay, all right.
But only, so the caveat is that, make sure there's no snakes in the area that might bite you again. And when safe to do so, then remove your shoe.
Got it.
Yes. And then I would advise, once the person has sought medical help, that they are monitored by doctors for at least 3 days. Can be at home if they haven't needed any ventilating or anything,
Koala
sort
kid.
of a amputation or anything
That's the
drastic
koala
like that.
boy.
As long as they sought help nice and early and they're nice and stable, they can be monitored from home. The doctor pops in and sees them a couple of times a day for the next 3 days or so, just to make sure that they haven't developed a blood clot that has later on affected them.
Okay, and one last time, what was the name of those pain relievers you said?
Oh, you can try phenacetin or
Tadingo dude is crazy.
PHENACETIN. I don't advise grapeseed oil because it doesn't actually work.
I have a question in the back.
Yes.
Okay, if I were to develop one of these blood clots and I were to be dying, how many strawberries would I need to extract in order to get back to life?
Oh, really good question.
Well, none. It's an absolute bogus statement, to be honest.
No, chica, this is not true. I have been told by the medical professionals that strawberry has healing properties.
Right. I did look for some clinical evidence on that, and I found absolutely jack shit.
Well, I will present to you, senora, I do not wish to undermine you in the class, but I will present to you the evidence. Every morning, I wake up and I drink a big jar of strawberry extract every single morning, and I'm still alive to this day. It has fortified me, it has made me strong.
Wonderful. I got snake venom in my hair a couple of times, and I still managed to wake up as well, so causation does not equal correlation. Or
Is
the
there
other way
a-
around is what I meant.
Is there a
Correlation does
different
not
type
equal
of
causation.
extract that would make me live forever?
Not that we know of. Yes.
Just so we could get it one more time, for us here in the back. You said that strawberry extract don't do nothing?
It doesn't do anything. I could not find any clinical evidence for it. I don't understand why it's being used to stimulate red blood cells. As far as I could find out, there was absolutely no action on erythropoietin whatsoever.
Follow-up question.
Yes.
Do you know why they keep doing that in the crossing?
Absolutely no idea. I believe that perhaps maybe they're adding something else to it that we might not know about.
Follow-up
As
question.
a scientist, we're always trying to find out answers to other things, so we can neither confirm nor deny, but I'm just saying I couldn't find any evidence for it, personally speaking.
Follow-up question.
Yes.
Do you think they out of their mind?
For using strawberry extract, yes.
Thank you.
But maybe they know something I don't know, so,
I doubt it.
you know, I
Fan.
can't be...
Cancel
Okay.
all of the purchases for strawberry extract for the medical office.
Are you sure?
Yes,
What if it's like
early
a placebo effect?
If a
No,
snake
just cancel
bites
it.
me, can I
Just cancel
beat
it?
its
Okay.
back?
You got it.
Absolutely not. I don't advise getting your mouth around a snake. Not an angry one, anyway.
Fight it back is crazy. Did anyone hear that?
I mean, has anyone here actually bitten a snake?
If a snake is to be beat by a human, do we then suck the snake? Then
What?
never mind.
Oh boy.
I appreciate your
Crazy
eagerness to
question.
learn.
Very interested to see that experiment, to be honest. You know, it's be an interesting one to investigate. Yes, Amberlynn.
One question. Is there a difference if it is a female or a male snake? Is a female poison maybe more dangerous than the male poison?
We don't know. What we do know is that the angrier the snake, the more likely it is to inject you with a higher volume of venom. So don't make it angry. You've got to be good to that snake. Yes.
I would say, anecdotally, at least on this island, I've seen some things eating snakes, and the results. There was one time in the village there was a dead fer-de-lance, and I saw an absolute filthy pig came over and was eating the hell out of the snake. And then not more than 30 seconds later, it keeled over on its side.
Oh, are you talking about Johnny, amigo?
No. Wait, which one is that?
Johnny's the filthy pig, that fucking bastard. He takes up 2 seats at the Omen Bar.
No, it's the actual pig.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's
I can
dead
only
now. The pig is dead.
assume that it had sores in its mouth, perhaps, which the venom may have got through to the bloodstream that way.
Ew.
Aye, sores in your mouth.
Yes. So if
That
you've got
does sound
sores
like
in your mouth,
Johnny.
don't be, sucking anything really. Lovely. Yes, Emily?
When do we know when it's too late to get help for the patient?
Well, just possibly if they're struggling to breathe and their lips are going blue.
That is bleak.
And they're unresponsive, then that's probably way too late.
What
Luckily,
is
these are not neurotoxic venoms. These are hemotoxic venoms, which take a bit longer to work.
What would you say the best way to push somebody out of their misery is? To make it fast.
Let's
milk of the poppy, probably.
Okay, thank you. Is there any other questions here today?
I believe I'm all out of questions.
Dr.
Yeah,
Claudia,
thank you very much.
you have
Thank
done
you
an
for
excellent job. Can we
looking
get a
so
round of
interested.
applause for Dr. Claudia, please? Yes.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, that was wonderful. Thank you so much for your knowledge.
Thank you.
Doctor.
Thank you, Claudia.
Very informative.
Very good, Claudia.
Thank you, everyone. Once again, that was Dr. Claudia. She is the foremost snake expert on the island, as well as the official doctor of the island. If you are ever hurt, come to here next door. It is the medical facility, and she will treat you. She will not give you strawberry extract. She will give you real medicine.
Yes,
Thank
you'll
God.
You'll
Sure.
get the good drugs. Yes.
You will get real drugs. She has laudanum.
Yes, laudanum and
Yay, real
effective
drugs.
pain relief and iron tincture if you're anemic, not strawberry extract.
Paz, okay. Thank you so much. This is the second class is going to start right now. This is the second class English led by Professor Sebas. I have been placed here to teach the English for I am the best English speaker on the island. This is for a fact. This was discussed with Frank. I will be teaching the words and I will be teaching you how to pronounce the words, okay? Is that okay with everybody? Can I hear an okay from everybody?
Okay.
Okay. Okay. All right. Can everybody open up their textbooks?
Oh, shit. Which one was it? I don't have one.
Their textbooks, the textbooks that you should have purchased. The textbooks that I told everybody last week to purchase because you didn't have them last week as well.
Can
That's
I
not
look
a
in
junior.
yours? I fuck up mine.
That is not a fucking textbook, Junior. I'm looking right at you right now. I see what you're reading, Junior. That's not a textbook.
Fine.
Miss Eleanor, do you have your book with you?
I do. I have my book.
See, Eleanor has the book, and
Can I have a
everybody,
look inside?
everybody share with Eleanor on her book, okay? Eleanor, please show your book to the people. Eleanor, in fact, can you stand up and then open the book and like walk around and show people? Thank you. Everybody point and laugh at Eleanor. They didn't listen.
Think about the aisle. Oh,
You didn't listen to Principal
Come on,
Fig.
Guava, think of the aisle.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Get the book ready for everybody and start walking around and showing them the book. This is the one textbook we're going to have to share it. Can you hold the book in your hand so people can see it? Hold the book.
Yeah.
Like I am doing, hold the book.
Well, what's the title again?
It's gravity. Captain's gold.
It is English 101. Just hold book.
101.
No, chica, hold the book. Like you see,
101.
you have to hold book.
That's right.
Fast, there you go, chica. Okay, share it to the people, please. Bring it around. Okay, we will start the first quiet today. Okay. Now I need everybody to repeat after me. I'm going to give you a tongue twister. Is everybody ready?
Tongue twister. Okay.
Okay.
Can you see it?
I'm going to start. Is everybody ready?
Thank you.
Ready?
Okay. Betty bought her both some water, but she said the butter bitter.
Betty bought a bunch of butter, but she said
Betty bought a
Butter.
Betty bought her butter, but she said butter bitter.
Betty.
Okay, okay. I'm hearing a little bit of messiness on the right side. Ezekiel, can you say it for me? No, not even close. I will say it again. Betty bought some butter, but he did the butter bitter.
Betty butter bought some butter. Betty butter.
Betty bought the butter, but she did the butter bitter.
Very, 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 very.
Eleanor, excellent. My premier student. Can I hear one from Yay? Can I hear a Yay?
Yeah, yeah.
Yay!
No, I want to hear Yay. It's a person. Yay. Can you tell me?
I'm here.
Go ahead. I see you. You're kind of dozing off right now.
Can you repeat it one more time?
Okay, Yay. We're going to teach you to check in to us, please. To planet Earth, please come back. Betty butter, but the butter, but she said the butter bitter.
Betty Butter had.
Okay, we're going to move on to the next one because it seems like people having trouble with this one. Okay. Okay, I'm going to say it. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
33 teeth, but the tree that they drilled to the throne throughout the third day.
What?
What?
One more time,
not
please.
English.
The 33 tree of the... Hold on, all right, hold on. I will say it again. This is a hard one. This is a hard one. The 33T, but the... Hold on, I'm having trouble with this one as well.
Thank you for slowing down for us.
The 33T thought that they thrilled the throne throughout Thursday.
Is this Irish?
No, senor, this is English.
The 33
I think he's having a stroke.
The 33 thieves thought they thrilled the throne throughout Thursday.
33 thieves.
The 33 thieves did the third of the throne on Thursday. Mm-hmm.
The 33 thieves thought they thrilled the throne throughout the Thursday. Everybody at the same time, everybody. 33 thieves thought the 33 thieves thought that they thrilled the throne throughout Thursday.
Thursday.
Can the gentleman in the red speak up? I'm not hearing this one on the right.
That's you, Lex.
Yeah, I'm just trying to decipher what you're saying.
Amigo, I will say it one more time for you very slowly. Actually, Junior, can you tell him? Can you repeat it to him so he can say it?
Did you not understand what he said? It's so easy.
What he said was the 33rd trade, that's something on Thursday.
See, exactly.
Exactly.
The 33 thieves take the throne on Thursday.
Ay, amigo, that was clean.
Wow.
Your accent needs a little work, amigo, but that was clean.
Not bad.
That's better than mine.
Not bad at all.
Okay, I will do one more for all the people here today. One more, please. Pencils up. Can a clam crime in a clean crime kind?
Clam,
Can a clam crime in a clean cream kind? Can a clan crime in a clean green kind? Mi gente es. Can I hear Julius in the back? Can I hear one from Julius? I will do it again, amigo. I will say it one more time for you. Ay, that was pretty close. Can a clam crime in a clean crime can?
In a clan cram in a clean cream can.
Did Amber die?
Yes, she did.
Amber just died, amigo. She's withering. Dr. Claudia, can you take a look at Amber while we continue the lesson?
Brain death.
I think she got bit by one of the snakes.
Dying is not allowed. I don't know if I can mention
There's
that,
no
but,
death allowed.
Dunce's chair.
No
Dunce's chair.
petite marks in the class.
And she just popped right back to life.
Come on, Dunce's chair. There you go.
No, take her to the teacher lounge. I think she's dying.
Yeah, but you're not allowed to die in here,
Amberlyn,
so
go to
Dunce's
the
chair.
teacher's lounge, Amberlyn.
Dying is a bad example. That's a bad example.
See,
I was looking in a book.
amiga, you look like you were dying. Oh, everybody point the lab at her,
I
please.
thought it was over for you.
Point the lab. She got stuck. She wasn't listening.
I wasn't listening to Principal Finn.
What is this, a circus?
Amberlyn, can you tell us what the cram clam? Go ahead before you get sent away.
Sir, can you repeat that question, please?
The student.
Kind of clam crime in a clean cream kind.
And a clam can cram and a clean clam.
Oh.
That's pretty good. Okay. The nurse will see you now. I mean, the doctor will see you now. School
Okay.
doctor.
Get into the teacher's lounge.
Okay, I'm coming.
Okay, thank you everybody. We had English 101 right here today. Thank you everybody for coming.
Thank you,
We are going to move on to the next.
Yes.
We're going to move on to the next one, which is Feng and Ye Witchcraft 101.
No, please.
God damn it.
I can't.
Go ahead, Ye
I'm
Witchcraft
gonna clear my throat the
101.
entire time.
That's part of the ritual.
Sí.
JJ, I appreciate
Yay, can we
this,
point
JJ,
it
but
out
you
for
won't
Yay
distract
Yay?
me from
A
learning.
quick point and a
We
quick
better
laugh.
be on the new boat. See if they're gonna make this
Ay,
place.
pasa, amigo, thank you.
All right. Everyone, listen up.
I hope I pass this class.
It's very ethical on science, and none of you, and I do mean all of you, except Saint Sebas.
You got a grade, everybody.
None of you are to ever attempt anything either one of us mentioned here today, or you will probably combust right on the spot, or something awful will happen, like the devil will pop up right behind you and drag you away with his bifurcated tail. So just don't try anything, okay?
Bifurcated is crazy.
You couldn't tell she took your class because she uses
does
words
that mean
like
we probably
bifurcated.
shouldn't take notes?
No, you are welcome to take the notes, but you must burn them after this class. So
Understood.
Burn after eating.
yeah, you gotta kind of burn them, cause. Oh, yep. Let's have a seat.
I'm feeling better.
Well, that's great. Everyone, can we get a round of applause for feeling better and not dying?
See, everybody, please. I'm so glad.
Yay, for
See,
not dying in
yeah.
class.
Yeah, dying is expressly forbidden in this classroom. So yeah. Right.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Yep. So, all right, we're gonna go over a basic curse, okay? A cursed object, let's say. I'll make an example here. Well, some of the outfits I've seen some of you wear are a bit cursed. So, let's say you discover that they are in fact cursed and you start suffering. You know what? No, that's mean. Let's take the onyx, for example. If you were to take the onyx, off of Gorma, you've all heard of the curse, right?
No,
Mm-hmm.
I heard the first time of an onyx today.
Can you tell a story of the curse? Can you tell them what happens to you and give an example?
Well, okay, I
Had to
don't
use the
want to give a
bathroom.
real example, because the only one I know of
Barbie.
is what happened to Wallaby, and I don't. That's a really long story. Okay.
What
so,
happened to the what was the bad part?
he died.
There you go.
That's a terrible story.
What happened to his friends?
They all died.
They died. Yeah.
So if you take the onyx off the island, you and everybody you know shall die.
That's right.
Right. God damn it! I really wish I had gotten that bench now. Chaucer, Rose, feel free to take a seat if you find
Here,
one.
take a seat right here.
No, Rose,
if
why don't
not,
you take a
you
seat out?
can,
I'll stand up over here.
Yeah. If you find a free seat, go ahead and take it. Okay, so for instance, the cursed onyx. You take that off the island, you're fucked, right? Unless you find a proper witch who can remove that curse, and they're never gonna tell you their secrets, because then what the fuck are they worth? So I can tell you that black salt can be very purifying, but if you don't know the words to say to activate the purification, you're fucked. So
Okay, so everybody is going to come up to the front and get your black salt here, which the teacher will provide.
Oh yeah, well I'm just gonna put it in a pile here.
No, everybody's going to come and they're going to take black salt one by one. Can you please make a line? She will hand out black salt.
All right.
We may not have enough for everybody. If we do not have enough, you will have to share with a partner.
And
Okay, take your black salt here. You will need this for the incantation.
Alrighty. You and your pearly.
You having trouble?
You were not here earlier. For everybody that is new, that is joining us, when you stand up from these seats, you have to look towards the aisle and start moving towards the aisle. Otherwise, you will get stuck and we will laugh at you.
Otherwise, your little toesy woesies are gonna get stuck. So you don't want that happening.
Oh.
All right, here we go.
Can we go back to our seats? after
See,
we
go
got the
back
salt?
to your seat once you have the salt. If we do not have enough, you will have to share with a partner.
Okay, once you get the salt, sit the fuck down. Okay?
Do not
That's
eat
what
the
you're-
salt. Do not eat the
Thank you.
salt. It is
Oh my
magic
God, don't
salt.
eat
It
the
will
salt.
hurt you. It is
Oh my
infused with phosphorus. It will hurt you a
Oh,
lot.
dear.
It has sulfur in it.
Don't eat this salt.
Don't eat.
Yeah, you can. Don't burn that part of your notes. Just don't burn that part. Yeah, of course. Oh, don't eat.
If you are to eat this salt, your intestines will begin to bloat. You will start to see significant bloating in your body. Your belly will grow to the size of a balloon. If you eat enough of this salt, the gases inside of your body shall start to lift you off the ground. You will slowly start to fly. I know this sounds pleasurable. I know this sounds fun, but it is not. It hurts a lot. It gives you a tummy ache. It is not a good fly. It is a bad fly. For people that graduate Witchcraft 101, you can proceed to Witchcraft 102, which is Advanced Witchcraft. You will learn how to proper fly. Do not cut any corners.
Can we open a window in this motherfucker? It's hot.
Would you like to sit down, Eleanor?
The windows are shut.
Please. Sorry. Wait. Let me turn. I will.
Okay, don't eat that, okay? And go out to the right over there.
Wait, you're right. Am I right?
Oh no.
Or you're right.
My salt. Oh no.
Okay.
She dropped the salt. You're going to have to share with your partner.
What do we do?
Will somebody get a broom? Somebody get a broom. Dunce's chair. Eleonora, sorry, you have to sit in the dunce chair.
Dunce's chair.
Can we get the broom? Does anyone have a broom?
You go out to the right. You get your salt and then you leave to the right. There we go. Just like Herbie did without me even fucking telling him. Good job, Herbie.
Okay, if this was Witchcraft 102, you would all have your witch's broom and we would be able to handle this salt.
Oh, I thought the school might need a janitor.
Is the broom
Okay,
getting
so
to
we
us?
Should have a janitor.
employed for the school, do we?
No, we need one. See, there was a question.
Yeah.
Is the broom given to us freely or?
We can only
You have to purchase one.
broom the black salt with a witch's broom.
Sorry, Mr.
Well, any broom that a witch has is a witch's broom, chica.
So we can only get it cleaned with one of these, or can it be any other broom as well?
Well, it has to be a broom that belongs to a witch, because it then is therefore a witch's broom.
Okay, so a witch's broom, not a regular broom.
No. However, we will have to hire a witch to also be a janitor here for this.
But can I find a
actually,
witch?
we're gonna need to do that.
If you intend to find a witch, you can see me after class, and that can be discussed. However, serious inquiries only.
Okay.
He means that, by the way. You gotta be real serious about it.
This, like, really serious. If you're going to there to laugh, I will kill you personally.
Yeah. And he doesn't tend to make it painless. All right, ma'am, you may retake your seat there.
Pass.
Everyone, next time we have someone in the dunce's chair, I'm gonna need some heckling, some pointing.
Some throwing of the papers.
I think you can probably throw an eraser or two at their head.
Whip it at them.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you.
We just need the shame
got
level
you,
is a
crazy.
little low in here, so
We
we're
need
just gonna
more
try to raise
shame
that up.
as a group. We need to make sure that the shame is really
Yeah.
palpable.
Like a shame. when
Is
you're
it
in a
just
corner.
like that? Oh, I might have to reach out first. Claudia, that was amazing. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Everyone have their salt.
But
Yes,
then
ma'am.
I need to open the package.
Okay, don't you're kind of donkey before the cart here. Let's
store it.
Oh dear.
Be loose in your pocket.
Junior, stop that!
Huh? Sorry.
Junior. Dance's chair. Come on.
But I did.
Come on. Come on.
Oh,
Let's go.
Shame.
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 You don't know how to yell it at me.
Junior's digging for the black onyx, amigo. Fuck.
He was digging for that onyx. Alright. Now, this isn't gonna work worth a shit for any of you, because you're not witches and you can't do witchcraft. So, I'm just gonna go over the basics here. And, do remember to burn your notes afterwards, okay? So, let's pretend you got a tiny little, shiny onyx there. And there you are, you're just you got it in your pocket and you don't fall off the cliff like that one asshole who probably deserved it, but was joyful anyway. And you make it on the boat, and you get off the island. There you are. You're on the island, and you're thinking to yourself, "Woo, I'm pretty smart. I'm gonna make a lot of money from this shiny rock." And then Lex, Junior, get out of that chair. Go back to your seat.
Paper at him.
Lex, do
No
you have something to
nonsense,
share with the
amigo.
class?
Oh, he hit him.
Okay, but he wasn't in the dunce's chair, and that I said erasers. Erasers.
I'm not
So,
too
alright,
too accurate with an eraser.
2 points from what are we calling the right side of the room here? Help me out. What are we calling the right side?
We
team
are
here?
going to divide. We're going to divide the
taking
classroom
2
into
points from-
sides.
Yeah. 2 points from.
Right way.
Gibbons v. Verdalance.
I'm sorry. Gibbons versus Fertilance. I like it.
That's good. Yeah,
2 points from Fertilance.
Wait, which side are we?
You're Gibbons.
You're the Gibbons.
See?
Where are we?
Yeah.
I don't know what she wants.
All right, I can
If I get
hear
the
you.
principal ice cream, can I get more points?
Speak out of turn again, and you're gonna go back in this chair. Yay. I'm gonna need you to take over. I'm feeling very frustrated right now. Very frustrated. Start with the opening. Yeah, so they're gonna open the salt, right? And the onyx, the curse needs to be removed from the onyx. So just make up whatever bullshit you want because none of them are witches, and we won't know if it's witchcraft or not.
Oh god.
All right, so
Just tell him to put the salt on the onyx.
there you go. Alright, Yay is taking over. This is Yay's portion of the lecture.
Okay, so to purify the onyx, you would just want to take the onyx in one hand and take the salt in the other, and just sprinkle the salt on the onyx.
And you're gonna want to whisper. Remember the whisper.
Mm.
What do you whisper?
Yeah, what do you say to the onyx?
You know them.
Well, I mean, you can just I cleanse you of any evil or misfortune.
And would you recommend a slice of lime or lemon?
It's not a question. It's not a mixer. It's not a drink.
Rubbing this, you want biddies.
What are you talking about? What do you mean?
So you're not licking the salt off the onyx?
No, you're not licking
No,
the salt.
don't
You don't
lick
want to
the
lick the
onyx.
salt. Don't lick the
my
onyx.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Yes.
That's night school.
You raising your hand.
After we put the salt onto the onyx, do we raise it up in the air or do we hold it in the light? What do we
Preferably,
do?
you would do it at night and on a full moon.
Oh.
And just kind of hold it up to the air as you say the words. You know.
What if it is until midnight?
Then you wait.
You wait. Yeah, you gotta wait.
What if I can't wait?
Well, then you're gonna
Can
get
I switch
cursed.
sides?
Senora, astrology is a very important part of witchcraft. The position of the stars, the position of the moon. You are not able to summon a Monday spirit on a Tuesday. Okay? You're not able to summon a June spirit in the winter time. You have to summon the right things at the right times. This is the problem that a lot of young witches are having these days, is they think they can just summon any spirit with a Ouija board, but this is not the case. You may summon a low-level demon, they may haunt you for a little bit, but if you really want to summon a proper egregoric demon, you have to do it at the right time. This is advanced class, but the principle is still the same.
Very well.
And remember, kids, do not.
Can I ask one more?
Don't walk away, yeah, you're still teaching the
Well,
class.
that was it. That was just. You
No,
know, to
she has a
clarify it
question.
and-
She has a
Okay,
question.
question.
Can like witches, do they also deal with runes?
There are some pagan witches that deal with rune craft. No, you stay up here.
Don't tell him about the runes. Don't tell him about the runes.
No, there are some people that do runes, but these witches and the island of Guarma does not do runes. Do not look for runes.
That's right.
No.
No runes.
No
I
runes.
I got told about a person by the name Isa, and she is involved in some runes, as I know. And I found some strange carvings into the gallows on Sessica. Does that belong together, maybe? Or is that completely something different?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you to say, boss. You know what? I think we need to pull her aside afterwards.
Okay, stay after class, Amberlyn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boss. Is there any questions? Any other questions? Kirby?
No, I honestly.
No. That was not me asking if you had a question. That was me telling you to get up here. It's time for your lesson.
What the fuck? We can say this is over then.
No, it's time for your lesson, amigo.
Okay.
Chaucer, I saw that.
What are you talking
Go
about?
ahead, take your position in the front of the class.
Oh,
Feel
it's your
free to
turn.
heckle him.
Chaucer?
Everyone, feel free to heckle him. You just
Uh,
you threw a paper at Rose's head.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I felt that.
For
Somebody's in
shame.
trouble.
It wasn't out of.
Get up there.
What are you talking about?
You gotta
the
get up
class
there in the
can't
dunce's
continue
chair.
until I listen to the principal.
Good lord.
Is he smoking in class?
He
Yeah,
That is
but we're
acceptable.
adults.
Class.
He's allowed to do that. You can also drink your little heads off too if you like.
Back in the room is like
shit, I ain't say all
hidden
that.
in
Hold on.
shadows from up here. We get some lights in here next week.
Yeah, we'll get
We'll
some.
have to get
Bring
more.
it over one by one.
Oh my god, you just appeared out of the darkness.
We'll get some next week. All right.
I'm going up there. I'm going up there drunk as shit.
Welcome, everybody.
That is perfectly acceptable.
Damn right it is.
Guama
By the-
History and Culture. I'm your professor, Ambassador Hoyby Coltrane. Today, we'll be learning
I
about
hate that.
a very interesting part of Guaman history, and that is the strange creature known as the gibbon. Now, before I start, does everyone here know what a gibbon is?
I do not. I've never heard of this creature.
What is
It's
that?
like a little
A
monkey, right?
gibbon is one of what is known as a lesser ape. Does everybody know what an ape is?
No.
It's like
Good
a
job,
monkey
Rose.
that doesn't have a
Good job.
tail and could beat up other monkeys.
Oh.
Now, the gibbon is not native to Guarma. In fact, it's from far off places. A little bit of other Guarma history. The way we wound up with a gibbon was this. The man who used to run this island for a time, the dictator who was in charge before the current militia reign, his name was Vasquez. Aside from being an absolutely disgusting bitch, also was really bizarre and gross, and went to another country, another land, stole this gibbon, and kidnapped it and brought it over here and released
Mundane
it
way,
as to
brother.
do his
Appreciate you,
bidding
man.
and
Thank you so
banished it to
much.
the northern parts of the island.
MXY, thank you.
Now,
Thank you,
this
you,
man with
guys.
Great ego that thinks he can control nature, believed that he could bend the gibbon to his will. Well, he learned this the hard way that he couldn't. When the gibbon, one day, as he tried to get it to command it to orders, ripped off his genitalia,
scared me.
leaving him penisless. And that was obviously the source of a lot of his personality from that point on. Now,
Sorry, Harvey, one moment. Chaucer, you may you may vacate the
Oh,
yeah.
shit. All right. Damn.
you're lucky you're the principal. I'd choke you right now for interrupting me.
I understand, but we have a
I see.
we have
I
a
see.
latecomer. And,
Hi, this
doesn't
is
have to-
Professor Clementine. When Herbie is done, she will give the final lecture.
Good luck following this. Now, we're free to continue there, Principal Finn.
just one moment.
You want to drink anything here?
No, I'm good. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I just thought, I give you a little sip. What?
I'm all right. Thank you.
All right.
All right, If you're teaching a class, I won't make you sit in the dunce's chair, Clementine, but that was close. That was close.
No, don't treat me like anybody
Where
else.
was I?
If I'm supposed to be in the chair, I'll go in the chair.
All right, get in the
think you
chair.
just restart.
Yeah, no, I deserve that.
No,
Penis
I'm
was
not restart.
gibbons.
Where
I
was
think he was
He
at the
thought
part
the
where he
man-
said he got his balls ripped off.
Oh, yeah.
See, he
Yeah,
thought he
the
could.
balls were ripped clean off.
By leaving him even more miserable
Shame,
and
shame,
insecure than he
shame,
previously
shame,
was.
shame,
Shame!
shame, shame,
What
I
was
deserve this. I
Why
deserve
was
Feel
this.
shame?
Oh,
I do.
because she's
I
in
do.
the
I
dunce's
deserve
chair. We
this.
just
everybody
forgot
for
to
shaming
shame you.
Thank you,
Oh.
everyone. I deserve this.
This gibbon now, ever since then, for years now, has just run amok on this island. And now a little bit more about the gibbon as a creature. If anyone knows anything, please volunteer this information. It's good to show off that you actually know something.
I want to talk
As
so
I said,
badly
it's
about
a lesser
this.
ape. The gibbon that is here is covered in orange fur. Now, it's only approximately, it's hard to tell because it's moving and it lives up in the trees, but we believe it's between 18 and 24 inches tall. Now, you may think, Oiby, what the hell am I worried about? A creature
Slick, brother.
that's 18 to 24 inches tall? Why would I be nervous about this? Well, let me tell you something. He may be only 18 to 24 inches tall, but he has the arm span of a full-grown Dutch man.
No way.
Dutch man.
But
And,
a Dutch
he could
man's
fit
pretty
an
short.
entire
though.
Dutch man between his hands if he stretched them all out. Very tall. Probably very handsome one, too. This creature, he has a distinctive, very loud call that can, if he wants to, be heard from up to 1 to 3 miles away. You will notice that if you go all the way up north where the cornfield is, you go a little bit more north and you'll hear his. It sounds like that, but only scarier. And that's when you know to turn around. Now, sometimes he gets a little ballsy and he comes down to other parts of the island. There's usually an unwritten agreement. There was a phase when I don't know what he had it in for me. Maybe he heard me yell something at him, but I would give people tours. Julius probably remembers this. This motherfucker would swoop down from the trees, just reach one of his very long arms down and just tear the shirt right off my body. Like a shirt like this, just ripped right off. It was very painful and embarrassing. I was in the middle of a tour. He did 3
Lord.
shirts on one tour.
Huh.
They can be very stealthy. They live in the trees. There have been
was a
reports that at one point he was going to take some guns and he was shooting them. I can't confirm this. It could have just been some drunk people or this guy who thought he was a pirate. I'm pretty sure he was just a homeless man that had lost an eye. Does anyone have any questions about the gibbon or gibbons in general so far?
I have 2 questions. Okay.
Go ahead.
Just for my notes here. One, it was the gibbon that had took the guns and was shooting people.
Well, that's what this guy was claiming. He said, "There's a gibbon. The gibbons have guns," and I can't confirm it. You know, there were little footprints. There were a lot of bullets and walls up at the compound, but you know, we can't confirm it was a gibbon. No one actually saw it.
Oh, okay. And 2, lastly, would you mind repeating the gibbon call for me, just for my notes here?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's
When you go up north, and sometimes actually by the doctor's office, he likes to swing around there and look for people when they're weak and going for treatment. There was a point when we thought he had some sort of addiction to some of the medicine up there. Not sure what it was, but it might have been some cocaine paste he was rubbing on his gums. But the call, if you're up there and you hear, something like that, it repeats it. I don't have the gibboness. While I am an incredible singer and I've made one of the most powerful diaphragms in the world, I do not have a gibboness body structure to properly recreate and extend my voice for 3 miles. Only about, maybe half a mile, 3/4 of a mile.
Only if you're near room 1A.
Okay, that was wonderful.
Yeah. Now, a couple things to remember. If you do go up north, number 1, don't haunt this gibbon. Stay away from it. If you find yourself in another part of an island and you see a flash of orange or you hear the call and it's very close and you start to get worried, always carry something to distract it with. Consider it some kind of an offering. They are, on some level, an intelligent creature. Much more intelligent, as Sebas learned today, as the people of Valentine, who seek no education, who insist upon remaining ignorant, unlike all of you today, who want to learn. But yeah, any kind of like shiny things, some food, anything that can generally be more appealing to yourself, at least long enough that you can get away. Now, I shouldn't tell you this because I don't want you to get any ideas. However, but we're here to learn. A gibbon fur is extremely desirable and extremely valuable. I knew a man, an absolutely diabolical and terrible man, but he had an absolutely exquisite and wonderful gibbon coat made from something like 1,000 dead gibbons, and it was insanely expensive. But man, oh man, did it look worth every penny. You almost forgot what an absolute bastard he turned out to be. However, don't go after this gibbon. It's not worth your life. It's not worth your testicles. It's not worth any other valuable part of your body that it will want to come down and rip off. If there are no other questions, I will thank you for coming.
There
Yes,
were several questions.
No questions?
There were
Yes.
several.
Okay, questions.
What is more valuable, a black onyx or a coat of pure gibbon hair?
A black onyx.
The woman that died in the front has a question too.
Yes.
When I was on Sessica, I read the book to How to Survive Sessica, and I was told that there is a very aggressive alligator by the name Blueberry. And it was said that should I ever come across this alligator, I have to sing or offer some food. You were telling that we also have to offer something to the gibbon. Are they related somehow?
Well, oddly enough.
Yes, next question.
Well, I have met this alligator Blueberry many, many years ago. It appeared on an island out when we sailed off a night in Blackwater. A large group of people went out to an island out in the river, and the great beast appeared. And it was huge. It was terrifying. And to answer your question, the alligator is not related to the ape.
Really? Because the alligator, I saw it with my own eyes, and it was so beautiful, and you were telling about this beautiful coat of the gibbon. I see many similarities here.
Okay, well, this woman sitting next to you is very beautiful herself. Is she related to an alligator and a gibbon?
Maybe.
Maybe?
Ma'am, were any of your parents an ape or a reptile? Do you have any
Thinking the
reptilians
apes?
in your family tree?
I'm not sure.
Well, you are French. Okay, well, let's ignore that for now.
Okay. Can everybody please applaud Senor Herbie, Professor Herbie, Professor of Cryptology and Guarma Lore for the island? Thank you so much for coming out here.
Yes, next time we'll speak of actual, like natural Guarman history.
See? And to finish the day here today, Professor Clementine to give a lecture on how many times she has had her heart broken. A round of applause, please.
Oh, Jesus.
Hello.
Hooray!
Hello.
Hello.
You don't have
Good
to clap
evening,
or anything,
Professor
it's fine.
Clementine.
Well, I guess I was like, what, half an hour late? So, you all
More.
have been sitting. What?
More.
How? It was about
Hour
half
and
an hour,
40
40 minutes. Right?
An hour and 40 minutes, yes. Right?
An hour? No. It
Yeah.
was 40 minutes late.
I was about
No,
that. I was about
one
that.
hour 40.
Definitely about an hour and 40.
We waited.
Oh man, I fucked up. Sorry about that. That's my bad. Everyone. I apologize.
You served your penance.
Thank you. I did. Thank you. Well, since
Did we
we've all
tell
been
her
sitting
that
down for
we
such a
waited
long
with
time,
classes
this
for
is
an hour?
what?
Why are you talking over the teacher?
Yeah, don't speak over the teacher. Get in that chair. Come on.
Well,
Come on. Up. Out of the chair. Oh.
Sorry.
In the chair. Okay, there we go.
Well, I was actually hoping to take everybody on a little field trip, but we're not going far. But I would like us all to stay together and to still be an earshot off me as we talk. But before we go, I would like to ask, has anybody here ever loved someone? Raise your hand. Just one person? Okay. There we go. We got a couple. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I think that's really important. I will finish the rest of this lecture outside.
For anyone that needs it, there is a sink in the storage room here. If you
Sebas, before we do this, do you have a machete?
No, amigo. I have a cleaver.
Would you bestow upon your paladin? Thank you. This is going to be very
Finn,
important.
would you happen to have any food?
Do you want a pair of handcuffs?
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
I got some lemons if you want to juice.
Sebastian, please.
Mr. Pearly, you have any food?
Yes or no?
No.
Ain't that
Okay.
a bitch?
Go for
I got
it.
lemons if you want to chew on some lemons.
Yeah, I'll suck on a lemon. Why not?
All right.
I have
Is this
something really
everyone?
good.
Wait, I have. Okay, all right.
You don't need to
So this
eat
is
a lemon.
perfect.
I can give you something.
Oh, okay, all right.
So if everybody could just kind of make a semicircle in front of me.
Thank you so much.
Does everyone know what a semicircle is?
That's like half a moon.
This is not one.
Getting there.
All right.
We might have some latecomers.
Well,
I
that's
don't
okay.
know.
They can watch. They can be a part of
That
this.
usually happens with a semi-cycle.
Hello.
Come join us. This is the final lesson of the school today. It's a lesson of heartbreak.
Oh, Sebas.
They're doing lessons.
Come. It's the
So-
final lesson. Come.
To have your heart broken
Is there,
is to be
uh,
vulnerable, is to leave yourself in a position where you can be hurt. But I think that hurt is important. It keeps us alive. It reminds us of who we are and what we fight for, right? Recently this week, Herbie appointed me protector of the pigs on Gorma. Thank you, Herbie. I appreciate that.
What?
Yeah.
Nah. Continue.
These pigs, for the last week or so that I've been here, have been all that I have. I
Oh
named
my
them
God,
some pretty
no.
important names, so that
Oh
one
my
over
God,
there with
no.
the pig with the black spots. That's LJ. I named him after a good friend of mine who's dead now. But
Oh my
I loved
God,
him a lot.
no.
The Philly black pig, I named that after Peaches. Peaches the pig, there she is. Peaches was somebody I thought of like a sister. And she also died. She had her throat slit. It was really sad. And then Edwin's around somewhere. And I think LJ killed him, is what I was told by LJ.
100%.
But that's like a whole complicated thing. But I was grateful for their time in my life, and I'm grateful for these pigs. But I know one day that they're gonna die and break my heart as well. So I have two choices. I can take action and kill them before they die of natural causes,
Or you die before them.
or I break their heart.
Oh
See, look,
no, one of
LJ
the
knows
pigs
who I
is
am.
coming.
This is LJ.
What? Slaughter.
Oh
This is
my
LJ the
God. Oh my God. Oh my
The
God.
thing is, I love this pig. It's been a good friend to me, but there is someone
Let me
that
get
I
the fuck
love
out the
more
way.
than this pig.
Oh boy.
Oh, he
You
knows.
better run, piggy.
Yeah, we
The
do
fuck
this
are
on
you
the farm
doing?
a lot.
What do you mean, what am I doing?
What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
Where's the love part of this?
Please, mi gente, please allow the teacher to continue the lesson.
I've decided to dedicate my love to La Madre, and I have to sacrifice on Guarma what I love most in order to fulfill that. So I'm, with Herbie's permission, I'm gonna kill these pigs and offer its heart to La Madre.
How many pigs are you gonna kill?
How many pigs do you
Oh
want me
my
to kill?
God.
How many pigs do you want to kill?
Well, 3 is the main
The
thing.
ones that you named after your dead friends?
Yeah, that.
You
that
please
that's
kill them. I was gonna kill them anyway.
all
Go
right.
for it.
There we go. Okay. I'd like everyone to turn around, because if I miss, this is going to be really embarrassing for me.
No. We all
No,
look.
everybody
Nobody
has to
turn away. We
see.
have to
It's
see the
part of the
heartbreak.
lesson.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, Herbie, can she kill a goat too? There's a bastard of a goat over there.
No, we need the
I
milk.
did name a goat after Rennie, but I don't know if Rennie's alive
No,
or dead.
Rennie,
so
we
I
That
like
was
Rennie.
a chicken, and we forbade you from doing that.
Well, if she gonna kill the pig, can we eat that
Everybody, a little
motherfucker?
closer, a little closer.
This pig.
Ay, ay, ay.
We will eat these pigs.
There's another one over there.
That's good. That's good.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
man,
rip
nice
out its
shot.
heart. Hang on.
I'll be so goddamn hungry.
Come, everybody, get close to see the heart getting ripped out.
Since I am your paladin, and this is how I pledge myself.
Wait.
to you,
Say
this
that in front of everybody, chica. Like, make it, shout it really loud, and tell everybody.
Sebastian, Saint Sebastian. This is how
See?
I pledge myself as your paladin.
Ay,
The paladin.
Clementine. See.
Oh, that's fucking nasty.
Oh my god, I don't feel good.
This is This is love. This is a part of love. Trust me.
Do not look away, mi gentes. Do not
I'm
look
all up
away.
in there, don't worry.
Yo, she's pledging herself.
So with this pig, I give you its heart. I sacrifice the love I had for others, and I give it to you as a token of apology for shooting the statue of La Madre. I did it a long time ago. I did it a long time ago, and I confessed to Sebastian about it, and I want to make right on it. So I sacrificed these pigs, not because I want to, but because it's necessary. It breaks my heart. Do you accept?
This offering will be accepted, Clementine.
Yo, everybody. I did not plan this. This one was unplanned. This one was entirely unplanned. Oh my god. Why am I just getting fucking... this looks so bad.
I don't know where the other pigs are, but...
That is okay. This shall do. With this, Clementine, you remove the burdens from your past life and wash away yourself for the future. Come, mi gentes, we will place this card at the shrine of La Madre in the castle.
Yes.
So she confessed to you. Do you have a confession booth there now?
In fact, there is to be testimony right now.
I just like happen to be so evil.
Say that again.
Why? Nothing. I thought I seen a...
You better run, Peaches, on that board.
Clementine, fuck.
She dropped that on me, brother. She dropped that on me. Now it looks like I made her do that the same way we made Lily do her shit. Yo, what the fuck?
How's it called here? This fatty part.
Well, she's gonna say it, brother. She better say it with her chest. You know what I'm saying? If she's gonna say it, she better say it with her whole chest. Ay, ay, ay. Notice how Julius is no longer with us, dude.
Pork chops, mashed potatoes, and what? We need a third. We need
Notice
a second
how
salad.
Herbie's no longer with us.
Belly and eggs.
Bangers and mash.
What about
Peas.
bacon and eggs? Can we just do bacon and eggs?
Okay, bacon and
Yes.
eggs.
Classic.
Okay,
Bacon butty.
if we make pancakes, can we like crisp the sides just a little bit?
It's so particular.
Well, that's the best kind of pancakes.
Make it different from a normal pancake just because you're crisping the side a little bit.
That's right.
Nice thin ones like crepes.
Oh, a crepe?
Also, we're gonna need a lot of bread and a lot of cans of beans.
Oh God, don't talk to San Sebastian about beans. It's a sore subject for him.
See, don't bring that up, chica,
Kinda just
please.
have to open a can of beans and just pour
You
it
think?
all over the bread, right? And you think it'd be soggy, but apparently it's not. You pick up the bread and it just...
She made it about me, but I did not expect that. I did not fucking expect that.
See, do not harm the snakes, senora.
Is it the
For in my
fertilizer you're
presence,
speaking about?
it is. In my presence, chica, the animals shall not harm any of you. This is a guarantee.
Oh, where did she go to?
Pastor Sabas,
See,
do we need Clementine here for this?
I don't know where she went. Is she not following us?
She is behind with Julius and Herbie. Back in town still.
We will wait for her at the castle.
Oh wow, I have a feeling the snake was showing us the way.
Our life sounds
This snake shall drown itself as an offering to La Madre. Please, stand here and watch. This is the power of La Madre. She compels all those on the island to do her bidding. Junior, pick up that snake. That is now an offering to the gods.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Oh.
The animals of this place, they do not harm. The people of this place, they will not harm us. They will do as La Madre compels the animals to do. For the animals are La Madre. For every single thing here on this island composes themselves of La Madre's power and La Madre's presence. These things, they are not for the outsiders to come and to have. They are for the people of Guarma. They are for the people here amongst us today. These are gifts that are given to us by La Madre. These are gifts that are given to us by the spirits. Do you see how the snakes, they drown themselves in the water? The birds, they will fly themselves into the walls of the castle. They will kill themselves upon the stones and the rocks. The turtles will wash upon the beach and they will beach themselves and die in the sun so that their bones and their shells shall be used to worship La Madre, to service the people of Guarma. These too shall be done by the people of the mainland, for they shall service the people of Guarma as well. For far too long, many people have come here. They have taken and taken and taken, and they have pilfered from this place, but no longer. The pilfering will not continue any longer. La Madre will bring riches and will bring sacrifice to this land. This is a fact, this is true, and just as a serpent does such, the people of the mainland shall drown themselves in these waters, and they will give to us all they have pilfered. 10 times in return.
Do we have Nia down now?
to say, boss. I don't think they can hear you back there.
That is okay.
I don't think so.
I did not say this for them. I said this for the island.
Yes, sir,
Sir,
thanks,
do we
boss.
have to do something now?
No, simply just accompany us, chica. We will place these offerings at the statue. I hope Clementine is here as well. We will place this for the statue as well. Tell the story of what happened here, Senora. Tell the story of how, as we headed back to revere the statue of La Madre, a snake came and drowned itself in the water so that this group had another offering to place upon.
So that one heart was taken, like someone did it on purpose and one heart was taken by the nature?
See, tell it as that, Senora. Tell them what you saw here today, for what has happened today is a miracle.
Okay.
Blanks, thank you, Blanks.
Nah,
Thank you
see,
for the
well,
5
no,
months.
It really was. They're not lying. It really happened. I watched the snake slither right into the water and drown itself.
Yeah, we all saw it. That's crazy. I never saw something like that, that a snake would drown itself. Oh. What is this?
This, mi gente, is the statue of La Madre. There are many statues of this type across the island. There are some that are buried underground, deep within the earth, and there are some that are buried, not rather buried, but elevated high into the sky at the tops of the mountains. All of these statues have great power, for these are connection points to La Madre herself. There's one here in the castle. This is the one I commune with. However, this is not the only one. If you wish to explore this island, you may stumble across statues like this all over. If you are to see one, I beckon you, place an offering before it. It does not have to be a heart or a snake. It may be a single coin that is on your person, something that means something to you, and La Madre will provide you with good luck, with protection while you're here on the island. Is Clementine here?
Of course.
I assume Senor Julius and Herbie had other things to do.
They were talking for a while.
See, it does not matter to me whether they see these things as they truly are or whether they believe these things to be nothing more than the delusions of a charlatan. This matters not to me. For all that matters is what is true. And what is true, what everybody here today saw, is the snakes before us as we walked drowned themselves in the waters to throw its body for La Madre. There are other people who intend to come to this island, who intend to tear down landmarks of this place, who intend to put up idols towards other gods. This I can accept. However, what I cannot accept is to tear down the culture of Guarma. This is more than anything to myself. This is more than anything to the people of Guarma. Is the culture here, is the religion here, is the people here. And I place this heart not only as a pact between Clementine and myself, I place this heart in front of the statue as an offering to La Madre for protection, for guidance, for leadership, for the time to come. For I believe in the time to come, many, many things will happen. It will be a paradigm shift. And we will need these qualities and we will need this guidance to lead us through these hard moments. Mi gentes, please bow your head. I will place the heart now. I intended, mi gentes, to come here to have a bit of a testimony so that people may say things that are on their mind, so that people may, I'm sorry, I'm overtaken by emotion, so that people may come, people may express things that are on their heart, get it off of their heart. I wanted people to come here and be able to share amongst themselves, although I am very overwhelmed at the moment at the sight that I just saw. Instead, can we head towards the table so that I may have a seat and there we may speak?
Can I sit down here?
Please, please take any seat that you would like, any seat. All of these seats are open to everybody. Take any seat you want.
Gosh, sorry.
I usually bring when I have people here, when I have guests here, I usually have food for everybody. However, I did not bring any food. I did not plan to sit here and entertain so many people. What I would like to do instead, as Jesus Cristo in the Bible gathered up the little scraps that he had and divided them amongst the people, I would like for all of you to share any food that you have so that nobody here may go hungry. Please, if anybody is starving, I hope someone who has food may give you food.
Is someone actually starving? I could share something.
I'm good.
I have a bowl of stew that I don't need.
I was just begging for food, so you know I ain't really got nothing.
Okay, so everyone seems fine for now. Are you okay, Mr. Sebas?
See, I'm all right. Moments like that, moments of passion, it takes a lot out of myself.
Can imagine.
I still want to be here and to have people who would like be able to get things off their chest. If you would not like to do this, if there are other things you are interested in doing, you do not have to stay. The classes are officially over. If that is all you are here for, although you are my honored guest while you are here in the castle, and there are other things to talk about, I'm just giving you this opportunity now so that you may leave if you do not feel that this is of your interest.
You invited me here to do something like a testimony, right?
See, I did. That was the plan, chica.
I could say something, but Mr. Duckworth, you had a question.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask if we gonna, cook LJ now or later.
He's still in the
No,
in the
I
town.
harvested his remains for
Okay,
you, so you
good.
didn't have to.
Is Herbie and Julius not going to accompany us?
I did ask, but whenever I asked, it was Julius wanted to say hi to Herbie, so.
I'm sure. That is fine. They know where we are. Mi gentes, thank you so much for coming here today. Usually when we sit at this table, it is a joyous occasion. And although my demeanor may be stoic and serious now, I assure you, deep down in my heart, I know this is a joyous occasion as well. For things such as that, things where a miracle is witnessed in front of ourselves does not happen every single day. I wanted to do this so that people may share their feelings, people may share their emotions in their life or their emotions for the island of Guarma so that we may hear and we may get these things off our chest. I invited Senor Amberlin to come here and to give her testimony. She had given it to me on the boat and I was very intrigued by it. She has had a very struggle of a life. Amberlin, if you would like, you may begin. If not, I may begin to set the mood.
Um, I could start with Hydia. I have something with me that I would like to bring forward to everyone, 'cause this means a lot to me. May I stand up for this? Should I stay somewhere, or should I...
No, please, you can stand, you can sit. This is there is no ceremony to this. This is merely a release of emotion, Senora.
Okay. I, I just wanna take the chance to speak towards you, 'cause I think this is really important, and it has been a really important part of my life, so I want to read this to you, what I once wrote down. Maybe some of you will never hear it from me when I do speeches at the crossing, so I think that this is the best time. My name is Emmeline Green. I was tragically bereaved last year. After that, I felt weak. Too weak to get out of bed. Too awake to find sleep. Every day I resolved to find balance again, to go to work and pay the bills that awaited me. A funeral, moving, rent, etc. But I couldn't. Instead, my grief dominated my daily life. But then at a friend's Christmas party, I was given something. I didn't know what it was, but I was told it would make me happy and I would have the best time of my life. I had nothing to lose anyway. So I thought, what do I care? Reckless, I know. But I wanted to finally forget this pain and have at least a moment's peace. A moment's peace of what the woman who killed my fiancé gave me as a gift. A pounding noise in my head that never left me alone since, and sometimes got so loud that I felt like I was passing out. No longer hearing anyone and feeling only anger. I smoked what was given to me. And for that moment, all the pain, all the suffering,
She's cooking, brother.
all the sleepless nights seemed to be gone. It started harmlessly, but later I wanted more of it. This feeling of being in a place that it is not determined by this pain. This feeling that lets me think again, that lets me be calm. But before I knew it, all my money was gone. Not only did I already owe Mr. Duckworth here $800 for my fiance's funeral still, but I soon had found I had no more money to pay for the amount of opium I needed to numb myself. A path led me to the west when I could not find any opium in Saint Denis anymore. But luckily for me, my friends found me. 2 of them, Wyatt and Adelaide. They brought me to the others. Mr. Sunshine, Lottie, Ava, and Austin. They offered me a home for the time they tried to get me off the opium. But I was already too caught up in my addiction. didn't make it easy for them. At least from what I know. But they were there for me. They didn't give up on me, no matter how hard things were for me. But one day seemed almost like my last. I couldn't take the pressure anymore and ran into a man who sold me opium for the last money I had. He didn't know me. I didn't know him. But what I did know was that I needed what he had. Urgently. Mr. Landry apparently found me, and with the others he brought me to a good friend of them named Miss Charlie. All these people, they took care of me. They wanted the best, even though I gave them such a bad time. And to make matters worse, I must have attacked Miss Charlie. Even though she was only trying to help me when she tried to take away what was the most sacred to me at the time. Just because she couldn't stand to see me suffer. But instead of just letting me fall, these people, my friends, took me to the doctor so I could start therapy and ultimately find a way back to life. I made a promise to my friends and have not touched opium again so far. Even though I was tempted to try doing therapy in Saint Denis, I was reminded of opium almost every day. Approached about it, or people even tried to sell it to me. It won't help you. It will turn you into a monster. I still struggle with it. But friendship means more to me than this drug. And I hope that each of you who is going through something similar in your life right now is considering numbing your pain with it, or has already fallen prey to it. That there's something out there who will hold your hand and have a guardian angel by your side like I had. Don't do opium. Don't do it.
Thank you, Senora. That took a lot of bravery to come, to say this piece in front of all these people. I admired you, Senora. I admired you for your bravery, for your resilience, for your ability to look at this demon and look at this addiction and be able to keep it at bay no matter how much it tempts you, no matter how much it pounds against the walls of your mind. I want to do this for you, Miss Amberlynn. I want to offer you a gift from myself, a gift from the castle. You said that you still owe this money to Senor Pearly here, correct?
No, the debts were paid yesterday.
The debts were paid yesterday?
Yeah.
Hallelujah, chica. You are unburdened from these debts. You will no longer be burdened by these things of your past. You will no longer be burdened by these demons that have tried and have pounded upon you, have harmed you, have entered through your body, through the needles and through the smoke that you have entered in your body. You are free, chica, and these waters, the waters of La Guarma, will purify you, will wash away. You will not feel yourself addicted to these things anymore. Please, mi gentes, gather around her. Show she is love. Make sure she sees these things, that there are people in this world, that it is not a cruel world. There are people like her friends who have surrounded her, have given her a place to stay when she struggled with the opium, that there are people here that are willing and are able and love her and want to see the best for her. Please, mi gente, surround her and hug her and kiss her, amigos.
Yeah. All right, this is like a great energy kind of thing. I'm giving you all my good energy. That was very brave of you.
Thank you.
When you're done with this, I need to speak to you urgently.
Senor, if it is urgent, we will speak. Ay, yo amiste, mi gente. She gave a fantastic testimony. We prayed upon her. We came together. We came and we made sure that she was felt and she was loved.
I'm sorry I missed it.
No, it is okay, Senor Julius. She intended to speak with you when she came here to the island. I do not want to deprive you of this matter. Senor, she is in a very fragile state. You may take downstairs. You may take any place of the castle if you wish to speak with her here. You may take her back. But I wish for you to still talk to her, amigo. It's very important that she speaks with you. First, that is why she came.
Yes. Would you like to hold on this conversation till later? Would you like to have it now? Up to you.
Oh, it's okay. I just got overwhelmed by my feelings again. I thought I'm already stronger, but
I think feeling your feelings is the strongest thing you can do. By not blocking them out. By accepting La Madre, right? By letting those feelings wash over you.
Chica, you do not have to accept La Madre. Regardless of whether you accept her or not, the blessings have been given upon you. There is nothing that you have to do in return. You came, you testify. Whether you believe or not, I hope you are cured. I hope today has been a curing moment for you.
thank you for giving me the chance to do it. Speak to the people. I just want people to learn from my mistakes. And I hope that, as I already said, that they will have a guardian angel by their side as I had. Because if I did not have my friends, I would not stay here. And I hope that people like Deputy St. John one day realize that even if people like them do bad things, that they also have a heart and are not monsters. Because they saved me. And I love them for this. Okay, Mr. Bradshaw, I'm ready. You can talk.
Okay.
Boss. Yo, what up, minute? What up? Senora, I would like to give you my telegram. If you would like to talk to us again, you may find me here in the castle or you may telegram me. It is MU856. MU Mountain Universal 856.
MU856, thank you.
Be well, Amberlin. Senor.
Thank you, Saint Sebas.
Did you hear it, brother? He called me Saint. You hear it? All right, maybe I thought he wasn't going to show up. I thought they got really upset at
I want
the
to
heart
be
thing.
discreet because Edgar wants everything to be, you know, hush hush about me coming to Guama.
Is this your friend here?
She is, yeah.
Okay, pass.
This is
Junior,
Josie.
can you give us a second? Sorry, I don't wish to kick you out, amigo. Is it Josie Gallows? Oh, never mind. No, I was talking to Junior. He was in the corner.
Does Junior work at a bar in the crossing in San Denis?
No, that's a different Junior. This Junior is going to
Okay.
fight him to the death in order to get one true Junior. This is my
I'll
Junior.
take the name.
See.
Well, I'm in communication with the other Junior if you want me
Okay,
to
no.
offer him.
Let me not. If you're continuation, amigo, we won't kill him. We will have a fight. The loser has to change the name.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm paying him to get information on if he ratted on Opie and us.
Oh,
Opie,
pass. Tell me
Civil,
if he ratted, amigo. We'll fucking execute him on Guarma. We'll cut his head off.
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay,
I will lose the butler job if it means me coming across that motherfucker, but My boss still thinks I'm a butler, and he's a deputy. So if they are, then they're just racking things. We just hit a bank yesterday. But enough about that. I have a business opportunity that
Let
I
us hear it.
guarantee you guys will be want to be a part of.
Let us hear, amigo.
It could be here. I was thinking somewhere in the crossing, but I want to do a casino, gems only
100%.
casino with
Amigo,
gold.
There is a casino section over there. If like you need a place to host this, I will support you 100%. If this is how you intend to do it.
Okay.
Amigo, can I tell you something that struck a little bit of jealousy in my heart?
Sure.
Have you heard of the Mint?
Yeah, I know, man.
It is a new hot club, amigo. It opened yesterday. People go and they do horse racing there, amigo. The second I heard this, I got jealous of this, amigo. I wanted to have a piece of that. If this is how we do it, I support you 100%. I want a social club here that you can do the gambling and you can do the drinking with the people.
We were thinking about providing some moonshine, having people offload the gold,
amigo.
And we would be doing kind of only gems, no cash. They would come to us. We would cash them in like chips, but charge 50% interest
Sí,
on the
amigo.
gems.
Okay, Pious.
If you
Amigo, we
want
do
it
this.
here,
We
we
do
can
that
set
one
it up
night.
here.
Amigo,
It's not one
if you
night.
are-
It would be 24/7. We would be bringing
24/7.
24/7, getting people here.
Amigo, if you're able to do that and you are able to bring it here, it would have to be very high stake, because actually that is really good to make it transfer the yams here. Amigo,
If we
you
make
think
it high stake, we
you're
won't get people here every day. We'll make more money if
Sí.
we allow everybody to come.
if you think you are able to do it here, please, amigo, I will support you as much as I can. The $150 ticket to get here, it is always such a hurdle for people. That is the only hesitation I have. But if you think that is not a problem, I support you 1,000%. Tell me what you need, I will get it for you.
Have you ever gambled, sir?
I've done a little bit of gambling in the casino bowl.
You know how how much money have you lost?
A lot of money, amigo.
Right. I think we can make enough money to offer 150 buy-in in gems for their first travel here. We give them 3 diamonds in transfer for them paying that ticket to get here, that they get to gamble for free.
Paz, amigo, if this work, Paz, do not, amigo, I am interested in this. Tomorrow, I am going to propose to the council the formation of the Guarma Cultural Society. These people, they are interested in maintaining and promoting the culture of the island. If they accept this, then I will be an investor for you, and you will have potentially other factions of the island investing in this as well, amigo.
That's our problem right now, is we don't have much of a put in for it. We have a few hundred, maybe a couple $1,000s in gems, but I want to get 5 to 10,000 before we even start this, and I think we could probably have that by the end of the week.
Paz, amigo,
by the end of next week.
We are getting a shipment, a very, very large shipment of yams, or not yams, dynamite, senor. We are going to send people to the mainland. They are going to hit these banks. We will send the yams to you, amigo.
We're also going to be hitting banks. I'm buying 3 sticks of dynamite today.
Paz, amigo, okay.
And I already have one, and we used one yesterday.
Amigo, I really, really like this idea. Anything that can enhance Guarma, enhance the experience of Guarma, I am with you 1,000%. 1,000%, amigo.
All right, is this something that needs to be hush-hush on the island, or is gold, bonds, all that shit available?
No, amigo, there's no law against that. That is the laws of the crossing. Here we only have one law, and that is the law of la madre.
Yeah, I picked that up.
Sí.
All right.
You
Well,
are fine. You don't have to. You can have sheriff weapon. You can have handcuff. Who give it? I have a handcuff right now, actually.
Oh, I like for the bedroom?
No, for a little goblin that I handcuff and I move him around place to place.
Oh my God. Yeah.
See?
Okay. Well, we're here collecting lobster because we're running a illegal. Well, not illegal, but we're doing a fixed cook-off.
You have to invite me to that, amigo. That is crazy. Or are you putting gambling on the line, amigo? Give me a little action for that.
Yeah, but we already have. So it's a deputies cook-off. These two chefs are going to compete for the best lobster biscuit, and we have all the judges rigged. So all the judges are going to be choosing the person that has the least bets on them. So we take it, and it's a bunch of rich people in Saint Denis that are coming.
Pass, amigo. That sounds very, very good.
It's Thursday, next Thursday. If you
Will
want to show up,
next Thursday at what time?
I believe it's 9 Eastern, but I will
Pass.
get the information.
Next
to you.
Thursday at 9 Eastern, amigo, is also the time that the Mint is open as well. So you have to be aware of that.
Where is the Mint?
I think it is Saint Denis. It is like in a hotel room.
Oh shit! This cook-off, yeah.
See, so just be aware if you're doing it in Saint Denis, it may be very dust.
All right. I appreciate the heads up. We might change the time on that, maybe a little bit earlier. But I'll let you know the time. And did you guys ever get Lily back? I know you came to me
See,
and
we got
asked.
her back. She's a princess now. She promoted me to a saint.
Congratulations.
That is a quick rundown of the last several days. It was a big thing. See,
Perfect.
And now Lily's resting for quite a while. We haven't seen her in a few days.
Okay. All right. So, all right. Perfect. I was afraid you needed me and I wasn't there.
No, amigo. If you were there, that would have been really good because it would have looked perfect, amigo.
You never telegrammed me.
Did I never tell? I don't think I have your telegram. You have to.
I gave it to I said it out loud to all three of you that were in Armadillo that day
No,
when you asked
but,
for my help.
But Lily fucking writes it down and she was missing.
Yeah, but you had someone else write it down for you.
Wait, who wrote it down that day? Oh, that
Some
was
other lady.
JJ. She was also missing. She fucked off.
So I gave her. Yeah, so that's not my fault.
Okay,
That's
give it
on
to
you.
me
That's
again.
on your side.
Give it to me again, and Clementine will write it down this time. And I promise you she'll give it to me.
Hello, my name is Ernie.
Oh, hi there. I'm writing stuff down. Is that what's going on?
See, can you write down his telegram? Because I don't have a notebook.
It's
I
up
actually have a
yours.
spare notebook,
50.
but
Say it again.
Up yours 50.
Up your. I remember this one now. Because I remember going up mine.
See.
See.
so UY050.
Yes.
Uniform yellow 050. Your name is Ernie.
That's right. Yeah, or the butler.
Ernie the butler.
Yeah. See. But I also wasn't here.
What?
See, he wasn't here. Do not tell anybody that he was here.
Okay, got it.
Pass.
I appreciate it.
Okay, senor, I genuinely look forward to this. We will figure out how we were able to get you more yabs. If you are looking to purchase, amigo, there is a man by the name of Peter Rockwell. He has like 1 billion gems.
That's who Opie told us about. But he said you guys do business with him, so I wasn't going to do anything with it. I was going to allow you guys to buy the gems. I'll find someone else.
Pass.
But yeah, do you want to give me your telegram too?
See, I will give you my telegram, amigo, because I guarantee you, I'm never going to see her again, and she's not going to. She's going to disappear tomorrow, and she will never give me your telegram. It is MU 856.
Josie, can you write this down?
That is dastardly.
I don't have a notebook.
Clementine, can you write this down for him?
I have a.
Give it to Josie.
I don't have a spare note. Well, I mean, I guess you could hit the other one, and I can make the other one.
Could you write it down and hand it to me, like a paper?
Write it really small in the corner and then hand it to him.
No, I can do that. So
What
you
corner?
want your telegram?
His telegram.
My telegram.
Which is, what is it?
MU856.
Remind me for title again.
San Sebas.
Weather's nice.
See, it was raining a minute ago when the testimony was happening. It was very foreboding.
Wait, it was raining?
Oh, I thought it was. Maybe it
I
wasn't.
hope I
No,
wrote
I
this down
didn't
right.
notice it.
There you
I'm
go.
used to the rain. Oh, Josie, can you hold on to this?
Oh, sure.
Where are you from, Josie? I really like your accent.
From Minnesota.
Hi, from Minnesota.
That's
Okay.
right.
Usually I meet people from the south, so they all sound like country cowboy. So it's
Oh gosh, yeah, I know.
it's
I know
different. It's very
exactly
different.
what you're talking about.
See, I like it. It's
do
that
the
one you
whole
hear a
thing.
lot.
Do
the
what?
whole thing.
Do the whole thing. Hey there,
What
hi
is the-
there, ho there.
It's well, okay. Well, hey there, hi there, ho there. How's it going?
No, that is amazing. You say that every time you like talk
I
to
do.
somebody.
I that is
No,
yeah, that's
Yossi.
typically my greeting.
Senor, you have to freeze her in ice so that she may never age.
Oh gosh, I mean,
yeah, I know
Never-
a lake in
you have to
Coulter
pers-
that I could just throw her in.
You have to preserve her forever.
well, I
Oh.
do like the cold. That's for sure. It's hot as hell here.
See, you have to meet the Sightless King. Do you know this one? Have you heard the tales of the scripted?
I'm sorry. What?
There is a man by the name of the Sightless King. He is a gnarled, twisted man. He is a man who has lost both the vision of both of his eyes, and he is a man who walks through the jungle. As he walks through the jungle, the brambles and the vines and the branches, they strike upon his face and his body, leaving cuts and scars all over him. Upon his head, he wears a crown of branches and thorns and brambles. Whenever he walks into the town once in a fortnight and he looks upon the townspeople, the children, they do not scream, they do not cry. Instead, they cheer when they see this man, for he is not a bad omen, he is a good omen. He comes and he gives treats to all the children, ice cream.
Wait, that happens here?
See?
Well, shit. Yeah, we can move in. Sure.
See?
Yeah,
If you
there's
see
a man that
if you
delivers
see a
snacks
gnarled,
at night.
twisted, scarred, bloody man walking through the forest, he will give you treats. He will give you snacks. He's called the Sightless King. The
Wait, hold
children
on.
love him.
That sounds horrifying.
No, it's a parable. The parable is do not judge the book by the cover, because the book will give you ice cream.
That's poetry.
Right. So I'm supposed to take
Candy from a
cream
bloody man
from a-
with that
right.
blonde man.
But you have to
in
be
the woods.
careful, amigo. You have to be careful because there are other people in the woods who are cultists to the blood goddess, to the blood god. They will kill you.
How do we know which one's which?
You gotta get close, pretty much.
What?
Well, what?
I mean, you just gotta get close.
Oh gosh, no, that happens. No, that is not what I'll be doing. Are you kidding?
The blood cultists, they are hooded, so if you can tell if he has a hood from far away, that might help.
Or the eyes, if they have both their eyes.
See, the other one, he has things over his eyes to cover his face.
Perfect. Oh, it's fine. We'll get the treats and not the.
See,
the
I
blood
mean,
god.
the cultists, they don't go to the beach and they don't go to the Omen's bar.
Is the
and I
casino
guess you're
set
gonna
up on the
find
beach?
me on the beach.
See, the casino's on the beach. It has bungalows,
Perfect.
amigo. It's right north of here. You have to go. It is so beautiful if you have not been. It just got an expansion. There's bungalows and places you can sleep. There's
Yeah,
gambling
sure.
tables and shit.
Yeah, if no one's over there, we could be there 8 to 16 hours a day, if needed. We could
Ay,
get
ay,
this,
ay, amigo. We will have to bring many people here. We will have to
Oh,
spread
yeah.
the word.
I put my heart into my businesses. That's why I'm doing so good as butlers.
Ernest.
See,
You're gonna be on 2 48-hour cycles, so like
See,
48
Yossi,
hours.
I'm
off
sorry.
for
We're going
48.
to have to actually put that onto 2 72-hour cycles. Correction.
Wait, hold
and,
on. I thought I was
and
going
by
up to the lake in
and
Colton.
by 2 72 hours, I mean consecutive. I don't mean 72 and then a break for 72.
Right.
So you get 1 day off.
144, then a day off.
That's it.
144 to 24. To
You get-
144 back.
You get
right?
1 lunch break per shift.
Choose it wisely.
Choose it wisely.
But if you smoke, you get as many breaks as you want.
No.
Yeah, no, I can't.
That
have
is
my workers
that is
taking
a
breaks whenever-
there's a workers union on Guarma, and we are fighting them on that.
and there's no cigarettes ever here. So
But if
there
you
is
have
tobacco,
a
but you have to
that
climb
doesn't
the
smoke,
mountain.
If you have a coworker that doesn't smoke and you do smoke, then you will be resented by your favorite coworker for the entire time, since you're
Did
taking
you-
the extra breaks.
I'm going to say something
However,
crazy. Have you ever had a job that you just hated, and you like people get smoke break, and you're like considering sticking up smoking just to get the break
Yeah,
as well?
yeah. Yeah,
That
no,
happened.
no,
Amigo,
I
I was
have.
like really
Absolutely, I
considering
have.
it.
Yes.
I went and I like searched for herbal cigarettes so that I could smoke without getting any of the problems. But apparently they're worse for you than regular cigarettes.
wait, cigarettes are bad?
See, amigo, cigarettes are
they
bad.
taste awful.
Have you never been like talking to somebody in a restaurant, and they go, hold on, let me take a puff of my cigarette in the middle of the conversation?
I never minded
They
that.
like
Have you
stop,
ever had
amigo?
coffee and a cigarette? You wake
Sí, I
up,
have.
you have your coffee and a smoke. Oh, it's
Every
the fucking best.
amigo, you're playing cards, amigo, and everything comes to a stop because the fucker has to light a cigarette.
It takes seconds.
No,
Like,
amigo, because they're
maybe 2
fumbling with
seconds.
they're fumbling with the lighter and shit. They go, fuck, this one doesn't work. Their
Light
lighter
for
never,
'em.
amigo, their lighter never works. They always have to bum a light from somebody else.
Put the thing in his mouth and light it for him.
Bah, I'm not a fucking ballet.
Then hire one to do it.
We had one. Now she's a princess.
Well, get a new one.
We're looking
Is
for
she
one.
around today?
No, nobody's seen her in like 3 days.
Wait, do I have to tie up another woman?
Amigo,
Good Lord, what?
Well, I had to
Perhaps.
tie up a woman and deliver it, and then, oh, Edgar's, oh, this isn't my type or whatever. You have to release
Edgar's-
her, and I made her a
this
maid.
isn't my type, amigo.
He
That
said
is
something like
crazy.
that. I think something like, oh, no, this ain't the one.
Amigo, imagine getting kidnapped, getting brought to somebody, and then going, I don't like this one, let her go.
Oh my
She
God.
was in that
That is
cabin for,
worse.
like-
That is worse. I would rather be tortured.
I had her for a full, like, 28 hours in that cabin.
28
And
hours?
I had to go
Oh my-
do shit, so she was just tied up in there.
Oh my.
And then
God.
Edgar comes in and just like, nope. And then
That
told
is
someone to feed her. Yeah, it was a whole thing. Miscommunication stuff. He had stuff to do too. I think you were there. You were there.
Was I?
Weren't
I
you?
don't remember these.
Oh, maybe it was just the lady. I feel like you were there. The cabin at north of Emerald. Maybe you were there. No, you were there the time Opie. Never mind. You weren't there. Anyways, we're going to go get lobster and head back because we have shit to do on the mainland to get ready for this, this cooking competition. But I will be back soon, maybe within the week, to start
Sure.
doing shit at the casino.
Sí. Okay, senor, I look forward to seeing you at the casino, amigo. This is
Perfect.
going to be a really, really good thing, amigo. I'm going to tell everybody about it. I'm going to make sure people go. I'm going to hold them hostage.
Okay.
Every time we
enjoy
do-
eating, LJ.
Pass.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Clementine, do you know where Julius went?
I
think
do.
he
I
wanted
do
to
have a
talk to me.
message for you. He does want to talk to you.
About what?
Because apparently I'm your secretary now.
No, you're
he didn't say about what, but he is either going to be at the temple or he was going to make his way back here. But he did say it was drawing late as well. So
Oh, let's go to the temple then. If we don't see him there, we will find Shepard, and I want to talk to Shepard anyway.
oh, okay. Well, all right.
Sí.
Do you
Chica,
want me there for that?
let's say, come with me. Chica, why did you kill a pig in front of everybody? I didn't expect that. What overcame you to do such a thing?
Like I said, I wanted to dedicate myself to you and La Madre.
Hello, Junior, come.
Oh, Junior, did you have a good talk with Mr. Purley?
Told him not right now.
Ah.
Good for you.
Senor Junior, how do you feel about the processions today? About everything, the school, the little church thing after?
The school thing was really enlightening.
I did have more about my lesson, but then we got so overwhelmed with La Madre and her
See, I mean,
embrace.
that was...
There was a lot more to the lesson, but I'll
there?
save it for. Yeah,
See,
there
same-
was.
same.
There's homework and everything. I was.
No, don't give homework, chica. You can't
Yeah,
give
no,
homework.
I had a lot of. I did a field trip and homework for that lesson, but somebody draws up an entire lesson plan, and sometimes it doesn't go to. When you
See,
got such a
sometimes they
big
show up
class,
an
it doesn't
hour and
always
45
go-
minutes
yeah.
late.
Well, I thought I was only 45 minutes late, to be
Oh, I
fair.
thought I was only 45 minutes late, of course. Of course, sorry, Your Highness.
Sorry. You should be fucking grateful I showed up at all.
No,
to
I'm
be
surprised you
honest.
showed up.
You know,
When I
you
took your
bringing
fucking
the
cleaver.
shooting of the pig and everything like that and the food, it got me thinking we should have a cooking class.
100%. We will cook lobsters.
Oh. Also,
It took-
you should have Manuel.
It took me all week to set up that lesson, though. Did you like it?
Oh, it was lovely. Tell me more about your friends that died.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I remembered something. Continue.
What do you want to know?
Well,
The
that was
cats.
Peaches.
No.
How about we stop?
That pig was LJ.
Oh. Yeah, you said your friend LJ killed your other friend. What was his name? Elias?
Eddie. Edwin.
Eddie. Well, why'd your friend kill your other friend?
I think there was just differences in opinions. I'm not too sure on the details, to be honest.
I mean, damn, they couldn't have, talked it out or something?
They weren't really good at expressing their feelings. But neither was I.
Oh. Well, if it was anything you could say to them now, what would it be?
Fucking idiots. But I wish they didn't die. But wishing for things that have already happened to have not happened isn't going to do anybody any good. All I can do is look forward, think to the future, even if it's limited.
That's very deep and insightful of you. What about you, Saint Sebas? You ever had any friends that died?
See, I had one friend by the name of Nathaniel Green. Have you heard the story of this one?
I have not.
This is a friend by the name of Nathaniel Green. He was a bastard. However, we were all bastards. He came to us one day. He was very, very angry. He was very upset because he wanted an equal portion of the cut for the job that we did. However, he did not do an equal amount of the work, so we refused to give it to him. Do you know instead what happened to him, senor?
No.
We gave him to a scientist who shocked him to death.
Holy shit.
See,
Why would you give your friend to a scientist to be shocked to death?
a friend is kind of stretching it.
What the fuck you're telling us this story for, Sebastian?
Well, I'm just telling you. I just fucking, God forbid, I tell you a story.
God forbid you answer the fucking question.
I
You
had
said,
a-
do you have any friends that died?
Okay, I had a friend that I treated very, very badly. His name was Samuel. He was a very meek man. Fuck, I like actually don't even want to say this one. This one was like really, this is like my lowest point.
All right, you don't have to say anything. You
No,
don't
no,
want to.
I would say, but this
We're
is like
safe
my
space,
lowest
though.
point. So, Samuel, he had been harassed and bothered by cowboys who attempted to hurt and to harm him. we had taken him to the side. We had given him instructions. See, amigo, you have to stand up for yourself. Do not, if they try to get you separated, don't go separated with them. Say you will be with your compas and we will back you up. He got, you know, he got the fire in his belly. He was, you know, I thought he was going to do it. The day came, these people, they came up to him. They said, why don't we come to the side right now, amigo? You know what this guy said?
What'd he say?
He said, okay, and then immediately walked with them, amigo. And then they shot him and they killed him, and like, I just laughed. I mean, that was like bad, amigo. Like, this guy should have stood up for himself.
Well, that wasn't your fault.
No, but I feel guilty about it. I like laughed. It was so funny in the time, but like, in the subsequent days, I felt so bad. I had never felt that way before. I had never like felt bad about somebody dying before.
So he just willingly gave his life to be killed?
See, he just like went and died, amigo. It was sad. It was like so sad.
A man like that could never survive in the streets of Saint Denis.
No. He actually broke my heart, like genuinely. Like after the fact, like I felt so guilty. I never felt that way before. It was like an eye-opening experience in empathy. It was bad, amigo. It was really bad.
Oh, was this a church?
See, this is the church that was built here many, many years, many centuries, perhaps even ago. Hold on. They're talking to.
Oh.
We'll go over here.
So, can I sit next to you?
See, but don't
That's
take
not
up
my
too much
question.
space.
I'm little.
Hey, fellas, how y'all doing?
Well, we came over here. Clementine said Julius wanted to talk to us, so
okay.
I didn't want to just go to sleep and like catch him later. I wanted to see if he was still here.
Yeah, no, he is. He sends his apologies. He's currently speaking with someone right at the moment.
See, speaking with Amber Lynn, I recognize her shirt.
Yeah. But he did say he did want to speak to you. Though, if you got to lay your head down and all.
No, pass,
I know,
amigo. Like, if it's not too long, I'm willing to wait. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't want you to feel rushed either. I know Amber Lynn, he's struggling with things. I do not want you to like rush your treatment along.
Well, I appreciate that. It may be a moment. If
Pass, we're going to be walking around the island then, amigo, if it's going to be a while. We're going to be either in Aguas Dulce or the castle, okay?
I'd probably say the castle. We can meet you back over there. How about that?
Pass. What is your name again, amigo?
It's Chaucer.
Chaucer! Okay, I remember now.
See. All right. We'll catch you over at the castle then.
Pass.
All right.
Pass.
Y'all take care here.
Clementine, did you say pass when you walked away?
I did not.
You got to do that from now on.
Okay.
Pass.
Well, I'm not walking away, so why would I say it now?
No, I'm just saying.
Pass.
Pass.
What does that mean?
It's like pass.
All right. So, Julius asked me what being your paladin entails.
That is a good question, Chica. What does it entail?
And I would like to clarify with you what you would like me to tell people.
You're I don't know, what do you want it to be?
Well, I said security.
Make it like, make it something crazy, like give yourself a bunch of crazy shit that you do. I want to be as unhinged.
Here,
See, I'm just saying, I want it to be as unhinged as possible. Make it like scary.
Why?
I don't know.
Snake,
It's just
snake
funny.
coming right towards you.
Chica, do not shoot the snakes. Do not shoot the snakes.
What do you mean don't shoot the fucking snakes?
The animals of this island are friends to me. Tell him, Junior, what you saw with your own eyes.
The snake, it slithered right past him as we walked. And it didn't even think to touch him. It kind of just like looked at him and just kept slithering like it was leading away to the castle. And then it sacrificed itself to La Madre. It gave itself to be a sacrifice for Saint Sebas.
The creatures here, they offer themselves to La Madre in my presence, chica. The serpents, the birds, they do all these things. These are spirits of the island that do this.
Headache.
She had a headache, 100%. I'll pass.
No, sorry. Just
Did you hear what we said?
yes, I did. I was just so shocked that snake slithered away from you.
Why are you shocked about that? You don't believe that I am a saint?
No, of course I believe it. That's why I'm following you.
Pass.
I was following him for $50 that I never got.
No, but you got more than $50, amigo. You got a
What did I
boat
get?
ticket.
Oh, okay.
As your paladin, I think I've pretty much expressed this today, but I am the one who gets their hands bloody so you don't have to.
I love that.
If somebody needs punishing, I'm the one that'll do it for you whilst you're on the island.
You are a defender. You are somebody who is to wield your sword with righteousness. While we're doing this, Junior, what is your position? What is your title? We have to come up with that.
I was told I was your footman, but I
I don't like
would-
footman. I don't
Can
like.
you play an instrument?
You're going
or
to turn him
sing?
into my bard?
Can I be a squire, or you have to be a knight for that?
No, you can. What is like a squire to a priest? Like, what is the equivalent of that?
I really don't want
An altar boy? No, you will not be that. Senor.
No, there's like priests in training. I can't remember what they're called. Are we going to one of the saloons,
Deacon,
by the way? 'Cause
amigo.
I'm
Deacon is
that's,
crazy. That is a crazy name. Do you want it to be a deacon?
No, I don't think that's.
I mean, I feel like that's too. Is that important?
No, that is too much religion. Like you, I feel like you don't know shit. I'm sorry about religion.
I don't know shit.
See.
I mean, I can learn. But
No, we will do.
Deacon's kind of the name of
I mean, I'm fine with
so maybe
assistant
not.
for the moment.
Deacon is your ex-boyfriend.
You got an
Yeah,
ex-boyfriend named Deacon.
I did.
She has,
I broke
she has 1,000 ex-boyfriends, amigo. We're going to have to
I
really
see. I
struggle
got
to find the
three.
name.
I had 3, and
She's
like,
going to have to struggle to find the name.
2. LJ
Oh, you're
didn't
my
really count.
acolyte, senor. My acolyte.
Oh, I could be an acolyte.
That's
Yeah, I could do
good.
that.
Okay,
See,
I like that.
That is a good one. Pass.
You know what?
You do know the
Maybe if
religion
I
that you
find some
profess,
friends-
right?
You know
Saint
what?
Sebastian?
Sí, la madre. With flickerings, senora, of witchcraft, santeria, voodoo.
So it's like a different branch. Okay.
Amiga, all the, like the branches on the island, they're all different. We all worship something slightly different. This is Castilian church. Like Julius, I don't know what he believes in 100%. He believes in some other shit. The Bruja, she believes in some other shit. Shepherd believes in some like weird shit with like Cain and Abel. I mean, we all believe in our own shit. You know what I mean?
What about Cain and Abel?
He is a. They talk about the mark of Cain. They've mentioned that a few times when I've heard their speeches. Why do you ask?
What do they say? What do they say?
Children of Cain, who have the mark of Cain, something like that.
Carry on.
I mean, I do not know, chica. I haven't talked to him a lot.
Fucking Cain and Abel. Fuck.
I can ask her.
It's fucking bullshit.
I can
It's
ask him
fucking
if you would
bullshit.
like. I can
No,
talk
don't
to
worry
him.
about it. They'll fucking talk to me when they want to talk to me.
Sure.
I'm not going to them.
I feel like this is a sore subject, but did you know that the descendants of Cain are vampires?
No way.
100%. In the Bible, Cain is marked. It's the mark of Cain. He is marked to roam the earth forever. Do you know what else roams the earth forever? Vampire.
Holy shit.
See? He is restless forever of all time.
So is he like the first vampire ever?
See?
That's so cool.
That is true. That's like actual.
I want to be a vampire one day.
Amigo, you don't want to be a
I
vampire.
actually
You can
heard
go out
that
during the day. It's bad.
I actually heard that the first vampire was meant to be Judas.
Aye!
Because, Jesus invited him in, and he betrayed that trust, and that's why, Judas, that's why vampires have to be invited in. And Judas was paid in, guess what the Romans paid him in?
Silver.
They paid him in silver.
Aye!
Well, that's the
actually
thing. He
kind of
sacrificed the blood of
crazy.
Christ, right?
See. Aye, that's kind of crazy, chica.
So
I heard
a lot of people in certain branches of that faith will believe that Judas was the first vampire.
Have you ever read Apocrypha before, chica? Do you know what Apocrypha is? The apocryphal text?
Remind me.
So, remind you, amiga, if you never heard of it.
Just remind me. I look at pictures.
The Apocrypha texts, those are texts from, like, long ago, before the Bible was properly compiled in the 2nd century, or the 3rd century, rather. Before it was properly compiled and, like, said, this is going to be the Bible. There were other
council thingy.
There were other books. There were like other books that did not make the cut. Those are the Apocrypha. They are books that are like canon adjacent.
Right.
No, I mean this is true, chica. This is real.
No, I like the way that you phrased it. That's all.
See, I mean this is like fan fiction book. Do you know what I mean? There's one book called the Book of Judas. In the Book of Judas, it is written from his perspective. Before the Last Supper, Jesus came to Judas and he said, I came to you, Judas, because you are actually my most trustworthy disciple. I need you to fulfill the prophecy of God. I have to die. I have to die. You have to sell me out so that I may ascend to heaven and ascend to my throne in heaven.
You know what they ate at the Last Supper?
What is that?
Garlic bread.
Is that true?
I don't know.
Chica, I should get something to eat before we move on. Chica, what do you think about that? Isn't that crazy? There's a text where Judas was the good guy.
But the thing is, like, between good and evil, Judas... It's hard. Everybody assumes that he's evil, right? Just because he sold out Jesus. Like, selling out your friend, that's a shitty thing to do. It's
incredibly
fucking shit.
Sí,
it's
incredible.
a horrible thing, and I don't think I could do it.
I mean, it depends on a reward.
But if he was told by Jesus that he had to make this sacrifice
But
in order to...
I mean, regardless of being told by Jesus, right? Judas was still in a pretty desperate situation. The Romans were very, very strong. It's not fair to say that.
But like he could
Judas
have
was
got more,
completely in the wrong, because he could have
he
been
could have got
hurt. He could
more.
have been tortured, and his
No, but
family.
he's not tortured or anything.
But
in the Bible.
didn't they threaten that? They threatened to go after his family or something.
I'm not sure actually.
I mean,
I
the
have to-
Romans
I
were
have to
kind
read
of
it again.
strict. I would feel like they would have threatened that.
They were pretty strict.
I'm just saying that isn't that like an interesting perspective, like a twist?
Oh, absolutely.
I love the book of Mark. That is my favorite book of the Bible.
Oh.
Okay. In the book of Mark, Jesus, he kicks ass. He's like
Well, how
beating
about you
people
tell
up.
me about it?
He in like older translations of the book of Mark, Jesus, he has like a passion about him. He's like fiery, amigo.
Yeah, I
See.
think a lot of people kind of get the wrong idea. They think Jesus was just like all sunshine and rainbows, but he was kind of like he had like a little outlaw to him.
Amigo, he will return with a sword. When he does return, it shall be with a sword, senor.
Oh, I didn't know that.
See? My favorite part about the original, like not original, but like earliest translations of the Book of Mark that we have is this. It is the symmetry in the beginning and the ending of the story. So, in the opening of the book of the New Testament of the Book of Mark, Jesus' story when he returns from traveling, he comes to town on a donkey. See, he comes to town on a donkey, and he is seen by a homeless leper. The homeless leper, he is dying and he is struggling. Jesus has returned and he has returned with a passion. However, he sees this homeless leper and he feels so bad for him. He goes to him to cure him, to cure his leprosy. And he tells the man in anger, like, that is the original translation. He tells him, like, angrily, okay, I have cured you. Do not tell anyone of this. And the leper who is now cured, he runs immediately back to the town and tells everybody, Jesus is here. He cured me. Jesus is here. He told everybody. The end of the book of Mark, in the earliest translations that we have, Jesus is crucified. He's placed in the tomb for 3 days, and on the third day he is risen, and he appears as a spirit, as an emanation to a woman who is walking on the road, 2 women, I believe, and he tells them, tell the disciples, tell everybody that I have risen, that I have returned. But the 2 women, they were too scared. They told nobody. Isn't that crazy? I mean, like, isn't that like a crazy symmetry?
Right. Oh, that is crazy.
Like, it is the people. Like, the story of Jesus is the story of people who do not listen to God, and that is the story of the Bible. Like, most of the stories of the Bible, like the main character of that story ends up suffering because he did not listen to God.
Well, except Job.
Amigo, Job just got fucked
I mean,
over.
he got fucked.
Amigo,
royally.
he got fucked heavy. I mean, that was bad. Hold on, but let's find something we
No,
can like.
Paladin, you should sit down.
No. We find a place for all of us. There's
There's
two
a set of
sopas
couches
over here.
over here.
But isn't that crazy that when Jesus comes to town, he tells the man, "Don't tell anybody I have come, for I need to come to this town in disguise." And he goes, he tells everybody. But when the miracle happens, he is resurrected. He appears to the two women and he says, "Tell everybody I have risen." They don't tell anybody because they're too afraid. Isn't that amazing?
That is amazing. It's either really great storytelling or just, I don't know.
It's the greatest book ever
It
told,
is.
amigo. Paz.
Yeah. Yeah, it must be.
I think Mark is also the book where Jesus beats up all the people in the church.
Wait, Jesus beat up people in the church?
See, they were like merchants selling merchandise, fucking t-shirts and shit in the church. He beat the shit out of all of them. He started flipping over tables and whipping people.
No.
100%, amigo. Jesus fucking flipped over the tables, like screamed and whipped at people.
I'm not that versed with the Bible, but I would love to hear some more of this, just a little bit more. Why did he do all of this?
So, okay, so he turns up, senor. He turns up to the temple to cleanse the temple, right? Because he had heard that there were people in there, merchants and peddlers of goods, who had come there to exchange money and to sell their goods, and they had defiled the temple, senor, by their presence, because you should not be doing this in a temple. You should not be doing this in the church. So Jesus, he came in, he had a whip, and he started fucking whipping people in the church, telling them to get out. He started flipping the tables, amigo. He had a passion about him. He did not want to see the temple defiled. He had to cleanse the temple. He had to cleanse it by force, amigo.
That is by far the coolest thing I've ever heard,
Sí.
as far as the Bible goes.
Amigo, there's some really cool shit in the Bible. Like I'm not telling you this. I'm not telling you this because I'm a pastor, amigo. I'm just like telling you this because it's genuinely interesting. There's like some really good shit. David, you know King David?
I've heard of him.
He cut off 200 people's foreskins.
Were they
The
were they
king?
babies when they got them off?
No, they were adults. The king, he said, "I want you to cut off 100 foreskins." He said, "Amigo, I will do you one better, 200." I mean, imagine having your foreskin claimed by the future King David, amigo. Fuck.
Nah. King David would have had to kill me because there ain't no fucking way that's happening.
Amigo, they were his enemies, amigo. Like, he didn't just ask soldiers to do it. Like, he went out and he fucking got these by force, amigo. He got these by force, amigo. These were not, like, willingly given. He, like, pinned people down and took them by force.
This is a terrible conversation.
No, I'm just telling you, this is in the Bible.
I know, but it's awful. I hate it.
He raided a neighboring kingdom, conquered it, and cut everybody's foreskin off.
Amigo, that's what he did. The king, I believe it was King Solomon, he tell him, or maybe King Saul, he tell him, "I want you to give me 100 foreskins." He thought this task to be undoable. The man came back with 200 in a bag, amigo.
Now that's dedication. Let me ask you, why the fuck did the king want 100 foreskins?
I forget why, amigo. I think David was looking to marry the king's daughter, or maybe he wanted to join the army. I forget why.
And that was the task he gave him. He couldn't have said, "Bring me back 100 ponytails," or like 100 swords, or anything like that.
100 scalps.
I'm gonna be a loyal paladin for you, sir, but I'm not doing that.
It was King Saul. David wanted to marry King Saul's daughter, Michal, and
he say, okay, go to the Philistines, attack the Philistines, and I want you to defeat them, and as proof of your victory, I want you to bring me 100 foreskins. King Saul thought this would lead to David's death. He wanted him to die. But the man comes back with 200, amigo. That's like, isn't that like crazy, amigo? He came in with an extra 100. Double. He said he doubled it, amigo. He said double it and pass it back to me, pendejo.
That is insane. Clementine, I might need you to cut off a foreskin for me in Saint Denis.
No, stop.
What?
We are not sending people out to claim foreskins. We're not doing that.
Say, boss. How would you feel if somebody
No!
stole your whole shtick, repackaged it, and used it for themselves? What kind of man does that?
Your whole shtick! Ay, amigo! What the fuck are you saying?
Just stole your whole thing.
Stop!
And decided to use it for himself. Well,
Clementine, stop, Kim.
Junior, could you just stand up for a moment, please?
Are you gonna?
Don't throw him off. There's just to swim to shore. There's no.
Please don't throw me off. Look,
there's no ladders.
Just stand up for me, please.
Please don't hurt me.
She about to take your whole shit, amigo.
Did you just excuse me?
Get in the water. I'm gonna give you a choice. I'm just telling you, get in the water. Get in the water.
I can't swim.
Get in the water.
Please, Clementine, I can't swim.
Do you know how to doggy paddle?
No.
Are you sure?
Listen, I'll sit here and I'll shut up. Just tell me to get in the water.
All right. Okay. But I think what Saint Sebas says, do something. It's very important to listen to him.
Yes, ma'am.
Ay, amigo. Take your whole shit and repackage, amigo. Fuck.
His name is Junior.
Amigo,
he
when
looks
you
like me. He's
when
wearing
you say
my clothes.
amigo, when you say repackage, can I like come over and like whisper what I'm thinking in your ear?
Sure.
Amigo, when you say
What?
Sebastian.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm whispering to him.
You both need to get in the water. This is too much.
When you say repackage his whole shit, I'm imagining it looking like a condom, amigo. You know, it's like a little circle in a package. Amigo, it's so bad. The idea is not leaving my head, amigo. Fuck. Gosh. Let's go back to the castle. Let's see if he's back.
Wait, before we go, I guess we always want to give back to La Madre, right? So I'd like to give her the dead pig. There's his fat.
Damn, I would have fried that.
And there's the meat as an offering to La Madre, returning it to the island itself.
The urchin is a different orchira, by the way. That is like a different spirit.
That's fine. I'm giving the island something.
Okay. I guess the fish were like that.
Or the spirit who's in there.
Pig foreskin
So
flutters to the water.
About La Madre so we can share the information.
Oh my god. La Madre is the embodiment of the island itself, senora. On the island, there are many orishas. Orishas are any powerful spirit. You may call them a deity, a god, or a goddess. But these are spirits of note, correct? She is the principal of all these orishas. There are other orishas. There is the orisha of the sea. There is the goddess of the hunt, Kima, who is also the goddess of death, who guides you to the afterlife when you pass. There is the goddess of fire. There is Dios de la Sangre, which is the one you are familiar with, that you have been told about. This one has been exiled to a rock on the shore somewhere in the island, off the island. All of these orishas are very powerful deities in their own right. And although the people principally worship La Madre, these other spirits should be respected. Honored in some cases, but always respected.
So these other deities, they aren't different facets of La Madre herself. They're their own deities.
They are powerful, powerful spirits, senor.
Oh, excuse me.
See, am I boring you, Clementine?
No.
See, I am. I can tell. You
No,
want to
sir.
run back to the
I
castle?
promise. You're not. No, we can still walk. I just,
No, I want to. Like, I want to get back. I don't want to. Like, if Julius is there, I don't want to
Alright.
miss him. Pass.
Can you do that? Or is your body able to run that far?
See, on the island of Guarma, I am able to run as long and as far as the winds of Guarma take me.
How old are
powered
you,
by La Madre.
Sebastian?
He's
Oh.
at his strongest on the island.
See, I gain power from the island. I get it buff whenever I'm here.
How old are you?
Chica, why are you so concerned about my age?
I'm just
On the island of
you're-
Guarma, I'm 21 years old.
okay, but you know, I'm
Pass.
just protecting you.
Damn,
That's
I don't
all.
know how old I am.
Aye, the lightning strikes. The thunder strikes.
Was that good or bad?
There's just thunder, chica. It could be a bad thing, it could be a good thing. Remember, the storms, they bring refreshing waters to the plants, to the trees, to the life of the island. However, thunder is also something that is very scary, for it's very loud. The trees shake with the wind. The animals and the birds hide from the thunder. The dogs, they bark to the sky and they cower under the beds. I hope that it is not a bad omen. I hope that this conversation with Julius is a very productive one.
He said he wanted to talk to me as well. I don't know if I have it in me. I'm so tired.
That's okay.
Are you gonna be around tomorrow, Sebastian?
100%. Tomorrow is the council meeting.
Do you want me there? Or oh,
Stop.
Afternoon, y'all.
Hi, okay. I didn't know if you were a person or a spirit. I was going to do a little prayer. Bueno,
No,
amigo,
no, spirit.
can you walk with us? What is your name?
It's
Roy. It's a pleasure to meet you, Roy. I am San Sebas, pastor of the castle. The one over to the right.
Oh, I see. You're a pastor.
That is correct.
So you haven't seen the witch Calypso, have you?
The witch Calypso, unfortunately
Oh,
not.
that's curious.
I only know one witch. Her name is Delilah. I know two smaller witches, but they are like young witches. They are not very well practiced.
No, this one don't have no other witches under her coven, just a bunch of monkeys do her bidding.
Sebastian, you know I do tarot, right?
You should do that like more often, chica. That's really good.
I do, and it's always very accurate.
Tarot
scary
is
enough,
a
but
tarot is not only an explanation of the or a seeing of the fates. It can also be a viewing of the mind of the person.
well, this is the thing. I left my tarot deck on the mainland. That's why I was asking for money the other day.
It's probably for the best. Magic on this island don't really work well.
I don't think it
Oh,
works very
senor,
well.
magic on this island is very powerful. For this island is full of magical forces.
Oh, I know. Monkey magic. Uh,
Do you refer
Yes,
to the
and,
Monkey King, amigo?
No, no, no. The witch
Yes, and
Calypso
help me
and her
now.
monkey army.
Okay.
No.
No, I unfortunately have not, senor, but there was a young man who showed up today. I had not seen him before. He claimed to be here from years ago. He talked about serving under someone by the name of the Monkey King. He was in the town of Aguas Dulces last I saw. He was part of the class today. There was a school teaching today.
Interesting. Say, y'all haven't seen any people that ride with the Jolly Rogers, have you?
No, but I know they operate out of Van Horn. If you are looking for
yes, they
them,
do.
they will
Good.
they will be there.
Let's go. Well, the
Right.
ship leaves about 5 minutes, so I guess I'll be heading that way.
Hey, senor, you are invited to this island anytime, amigo. Come, there's many things here these days.
Oh, I appreciate it. You know, it looks real nice and all that, but like I said, you know, the witch Calypso and her monkey army are on the other side of the island. They've been holding me there for months, so I'm
Wait,
going to
okay.
get away from this island and probably stay far away.
See, amigo, I would get away if the monkeys were holding you.
Yeah, so stay out of the cornfields. That's where her and her apes picked me up.
Are they apes or monkeys, senor? This is important.
But she kept saying it's monkey magic, so I would assume it's monkeys.
Okay, because there are also lesser apes on the island, senor. Gibbons, they are even worse than monkeys. They're slightly larger,
I
bigger
wouldn't
brain.
doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. Her monkey magic did terrible things. I assume she has all different types of furry little creatures under her arsenal.
Aye, many primates. Okay, senor, do not allow us to hold you any longer. I hope you find the salvation you are looking for. Van Horn would be the first place I would go if I were you.
I'll head there then. Be careful of the monkeys, man.
Aye, the monkeys. What were you asking, Pearly?
Oh, I was asking about her, but do you know if he laid his head down?
I am not sure. Last I saw, he stayed behind when we all walked to the castle.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, that's all right.
Amigo, were you there when the fucking serpent drowned itself? Oh, you were, because you were there the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Amigo, that was fucking crazy. I did not respect that.
What, like it wasn't meant to happen?
No, amigo, it fucking went into the water and drowned itself. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
I
the,
spoke it into existence, amigo. I felt a fire come over me and it fucking drowned itself.
Well, you're not a saint for no reason.
See?
Where you headed off to?
I forget. The castle, see.
All right. I'll go check the village. Yeah,
All
have a
right,
good
boss. Have a good night,
Good
senor.
night. You.
Take your whole shit and repackage it, amigo. Fuck.
Clementine, have you ever been to Saint Denis?
Well, of course I've been to Saint Denis. I was a senior deputy there for a very short time.
Well, if you know anything about Saint Denis, you can't just let a man take your whole name and likeness.
Take your
I had
whole
to challenge this
shit.
man to a loser changes his name match. We have to fight in the back alley, but not just any fight. A fight to. Well, not
Forgive
death,
me,
but
you've
what's like next to
misunderstood
death.
my intentions here. I made it very clear to the saint yesterday that I would not be participating in active crimes on the mainland.
That's not a crime. I don't want to kill him. I want to fight him.
Well, then you don't want to use me, because I don't just fight people and leave them alive, so...
Are you always this, like, dark and, like, just grumpy and angry and whatnot?
Am I grumpy and angry? I'm not grumpy.
Kinda.
Okay,
I mean,
I'm
you kinda are.
Well,
grumpy and angry.
Clementine, you know, I don't know. It's just a little abrasive, a little
Was
bit.
there ever a point in your life where you were just like, you know, like a little lighthearted, kind, like, you know, fun and whatnot?
Fine, I'm not gonna kick the shit out of some other fucking idiot because he's got the same name as you.
Well, I mean,
Junior,
that's
you
one of the
can't
biggest
have
reasons to kick the shit out of
you can't have Clementine fight this battle for you. If you do this, there will be no tripas. You have to fight him yourself.
I do plan on fighting him myself.
See. Clementine will have to teach you how to fight. This will be an order.
Listen, Saint Sebas. I grew up on the east side of Saint Denis, and I know how to handle myself, but I would love a training partner.
Okay, then a training partner you shall have. The training shall commence in the castle. It will start right now.
Tomorrow.
No, wait, no, tomorrow, because she's very tired.
Thank you.
See.
All right. Are you
Tomorrow.
sure you know how to... Let me just look at me for a sec. Okay. Okay, you got one good eye.
Well,
And you mean both your eyes fucked up?
well, I'm a little sick at the moment, so.
Like sick with...
It doesn't
never
feel
mind.
like it's drowning all the time. I'm not drowning all the time. But I've
Wait,
been
why would you
having-
feel like you're drowning all the time?
I don't know, Sebastian. Why would I feel like I'm drowning all the time?
ENS, senor.
Exactly.
Wait, what is ENS?
I was given a procedure on my face by a doctor on the island. And then afterwards, Sebastian told me about a novel side effect. What was it, 37%?
A little higher, I think.
39?
Wait, 39? No, 22%.
Was it 100%, 22%, or 100%, 39%?
I think it's 100%. I think like she 100% has it.
So you just always feel like you're just breathing underwater.
No, I actually hate the water, so that would be terrible for me.
Read stuff about it. It is so bad. It is like actually so bad. I am so scared of getting that shit myself.
How does one end up with ENS?
So it is a common side effect, or not common, but it is a possible side effect of surgeries upon the nose, specifically surgeries that require burning the inside of the nostril. So the most common way that people get this is after getting a surgery, a procedure to fix a deviated septum. The way you cure a deviated septum is to burn the inside of the nose. It will kind of clear up the passage. However, if you are very, very, very unlucky, it burns the nerve endings, and the sensory of your nose is forever fucked.
So you had the inside of your nose burned?
Both sides. Yeah.
What, both?
See?
I've been having really bad nosebleeds recently, so.
But if she doesn't have this, pass. She's fine. She just has the other side effects: dry nose, incredibly dry nose, but sometimes runny nose, itchy nose, scratchy nose. You know. But ENS, that's like the fucking worst.
Good night, Clementine.
Clementine.
Just sorting out my shoelaces, that's
See,
all.
make sure you're sleeping upstairs. You don't want to sleep down here. It's dark and dingy.
Very cold and moist.
Should we wait for Julius any longer, or should we call it?
I mean, I'm okay with waiting at least another 10 minutes if you are.
Okay, we can wait a little bit. Tell me, Junior, what do you have planned? Like, what are your plans, amigo? Where do you see yourself in 10 years?
You know, funny enough, the day I met you, I was thinking about that very same thing. And coming from where I'm from, I didn't have many prospects. It was, you know, steal some food here, steal a ring here or there, you know, pickpocketing and whatnot. Just, you know, make enough to survive. And then I met you, and Finn hired me. I guess all I'm trying to say is I don't want to be another nobody in Saint Denis. So I'm here to see where this job takes me.
Lily, who is now known as Princess Lily, she was found crying in a gutter, her dress stained and covered by mud. Her tears stained the makeup that had run down her face. A hand was extended to her. She was lifted out of the gutter. She was brought to the castle. She was turned into a valet du champ.
What's that mean?
A valet of high importance. This she did for a very, very, very long time. And when the time was right, when the spirits finally put a surge in the people demanded that she become a princess, senor. They demanded this from her. They demanded this from the island.
So she wasn't born into royalty?
No, she was a peasant born, senor. Before she was a princess, she worked in the bathhouse, sucking on people's toes.
And I'm just confused. At what point?
At what point are you confused about the sucking or like what?
No. I'm not the sucking. More along the parts of where, how the fuck do you go from the bathhouse to a princess?
She was cast out by her family, senor. She was cast out. She was called a traitor. She had been banished from the town of Valentine. The entire town had banished her. She was found in the gutter. It was through dedication, through her hard work, through the service she provided, through the faith that she had, through the loyalty that she had. She proved that she would never betray us, ever. That is why she became a princess. And when she became a princess, she also extended that loyalty to all of Guarma. That if she were to ever betray the island of Guarma, that she would face very dire circumstances, very dire consequences. Responsibility, these titles, senor, they come with heavy responsibility as well.
I can be loyal.
Clementine, you are headed to bed?
I can wait until Julius gets here at the very least.
No, if you need to go to sleep, go ahead. I would like to have you here, but I understand.
No, I can wait until Julius gets here. I just don't want to do anything
Perhaps
crazy.
a bedtime story.
Oh, I love bedtime stories. Come on,
Okay.
Clementine.
Come on, Clementine.
We can
A
wait until
bedtime story.
Julius gets back.
No, sit down. Tell us a bedtime story.
Well, I don't have a bedtime story.
How do you fall asleep?
I can't. It's embarrassing. Don't make me say it.
No, tell me.
Oh,
No, I want to know.
Please.
What if I need to put you to sleep?
What?
What if I have to put you to sleep and I do not know how to make you go to sleep?
Say Vass, please.
What? What?
Not in front of my ears.
At least take me to dinner first.
What the fuck are you talking about, Clementine?
You've offered me
You
so
know
many
what
things
she
today.
means.
I'm going to put you to sleep. I didn't say I didn't say
fucking murder me?
I didn't
Is
say,
that what you're
no.
planning? This has been a ruse all along?
I don't think
No.
that's what he's trying to
This
slaughter.
paladin sword doesn't mean anything?
This paladin hatchet. You're more like a berserker with the hatchet, chica.
Well, you need to get me a sword.
See, a sword will be provided for you. We will find the sword of Lockjaw Jim, champion of the island.
Oh, I knew Jim.
Wait, by the way,
You
I'm
knew
so sorry.
him!
Oh, wait,
I
you knew
did,
him?
yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
God, were you there for his death?
I didn't find out about his death until much after.
Oh my
and-
God, this story is the best story of the island.
Well, either way, I was thinking about getting us some wine from the cellar to celebrate.
No, that is not our wine.
It's your fucking castle.
See, but the wine is not ours.
What do you mean it's not yours?
It is rum, and it belongs to Black Line. They store it here. We have granted them this.
Well, I'm sure they won't realize just one bottle going missing to celebrate your new acolyte and paladin today.
They are very astute, chica. You will have to fill the amount you take back with water.
I can do that. I got a canteen.
Okay, good. Do that.
Okay, you want me to go get the rum now?
Pass, see. What is the biggest animal you think you can take on in a fight? I'm sorry, if you had like something actually to tell me, amigo, like tell me. That was fucking nonsense.
How long have you known Mr. Pearly?
How long have I known Mr. Pearly? He came onto the island several days ago. That is when I met him. But we have talked quite a bit in the mornings. We talk to each other because we are old men and we wake up early. No illusions. What's going on?
Jan Blanks, did I ever thank you, man? Did I ever thank you, dude?
She said something that was...
Man, fuck. I feel like I didn't thank you, man, and I feel so bad.
She said she owed Mr. Duckworth a debt.
See?
But I don't remember her owing me a debt.
I believe Pearly's last name is Duckworth, senor. I swear.
Pastor Sebas, would you happen to know where Mr. Pearly's from?
I am not entirely sure, however, he said he had contacts in Saint Denis. That is where we are getting the dynamite from.
He wanted to talk to me about something after the speech. And I think I know what it is, but I don't think I'm ready to hear it.
What do you think it is, senor? If I may ask.
I don't even think I'm ready to say it. You know this ring here that I have? I've been carrying it since I was 13 years old. The day my mom gave me away. It belonged to my dad, and it's all I have of him.
The day my mom gave me away is crazy.
I don't know. I'm just rambling. To answer your question, I think it's a bear. I could definitely fight a bear.
But that's the biggest thing you can fight, amigo.
Well, a bear is pretty fucking big.
Amigo, but like, I think I could fight a giraffe.
I mean, yeah, okay, a giraffe is big, but, you know, it's not intimidating big.
Amigo, a giraffe is like the biggest creature on earth.
Yeah, but it's just all neck. It's
Exactly.
like a horse with a big ass neck.
So,
but isn't that scary?
I've seen long necks before.
That is the.
do you need like a cleaning lady down there, by the way?
Why do you ask?
Because it smells really bad down there. If you're keeping food down there, that's like your big secret down there. That's okay. I can just go in and clean it up for you.
It was Lily's job to clean that. However, she is the princess now. I do not believe she'll be doing such things any longer. It has been quite some time since the cellar has been attended to. I will see to it personally that the smell is gotten rid of, Clementine. Do not
I
concern
don't
yourself with
mind.
such
I just
things.
want to help you. That's why I'm here.
I appreciate that, Chica, I truly do. But leave this to myself. I need a project to work on, for I am an old man, and if I do not have projects to work on, I get restless.
But as you're not project or acolyting, you're a paladin.
Not enough.
If you can't trust us, who can you trust, right?
I trust you, amigo. I just want to do this myself. I would prefer it. Senora, what is the biggest animal you think you would take on in a fight?
I've fought off a cougar before. Bears. But is it like hand-to-hand combat?
Did you guys hear that?
What?
I just remember something. Can you stay here? Continue to talk.
Yeah, everything's okay. What can you fight off?
Did you guys hear that? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, that's good. You know what? I don't think Sabas would mind if we to help ourselves to a drink, right? Oh, dang it! There's no. I left the glasses downstairs. I'm gonna go grab some glasses. I think.
You are awake, creature. You have not been tended to in quite some time. Your caretaker was to be the princess. Princess Lily. Does that name strike something in you, creature? Lily. No, you are mindless. I do not care what Fan or Yeye says. You are truly just an empty vessel.
Fuck.
Perhaps Clementine was right. Perhaps I have allowed you to stew in your own filth for a little too long. I suppose Fenner Yeye may be able to come here and clean this mess. Or perhaps your next meal cleans this mess before you are fed. Are you hungry? Are you starving?
Silly me, glasses are up here.
I have no flesh for you, creature. Some shall be brought for you. You may be unveiled very soon, beast. This is such a shame. I thought you would be more impressive. Perhaps there was something wrong with the ritual. Or perhaps instead the vessel was just the wrong choice.
Yeah.
I can barely stand to look at you. You will serve your purpose soon enough, creature. And if you do not serve your purpose, well, then I suppose you've already died once. What is a second death?
Mm-hmm. I had a brother who did some crime, I guess, and it didn't feel right for me to stay in the department. My judgment was called into question.
There is a rat infestation downstairs. Until the rats are cleared, the entire downstairs is quartered off. There will be no eating downstairs. There will be no delaying and mingling downstairs. It will only be used as a way to get up here. Is that understood by all of you?
Yes, sir. Should I send for a rat catcher in Saint Denis?
No.
Oh, okay.
There are people here on the island who may handle such a thing.
Do you want to take care of this personally?
I take care of all the matters of the castle personally, senor. Have you not paid attention for the last couple of days? Where is everybody? I was the only one to attend this school. I am the one that maintains this castle.
I kind of been meaning to ask you. I keep hearing about this King Edgar, but I haven't seen a king.
Well,
Just
maybe
you.
one day, if you are lucky, you will see him. But you will see him.
Well, I'd love to meet him. I met a princess. Well, I'm not a king.
What is a second?
I work for Sabas. Sabas is...
My mind is very occupied right now, chica.
Or is there anything you want to talk about?
No.
Did I say something wrong?
No, senor. It is merely the burden and the weight of my responsibilities. They are weighing themselves heavily upon me.
I couldn't begin to fathom how much you must be going through.
See. Let us take this higher up.
Okay, I feel crazy standing up here.
This way. Where's
Can
Julius?
I get your water?
No. I wish to have this conversation with Julius.
I could maybe run back and see if I see him.
Do you even know the way?
I believe so. It wasn't far from here.
It's okay. Wait here for a little longer. Have a seat, mi gentes. It kills me to see you standing there. Clementine.
If you're sure. If that's what you want.
How was the rum?
It's okay, really.
It's
Not the
good.
best rum I've had, but it's all right.
No, it is really good, senora. I've had a tasting of this rum. It is delicious.
Very smooth. Mr. Sabas,
Same.
if you don't mind me asking, what's the king like?
He is a man that knows what he likes, what he wants. He is a man who has charisma, who has passion in his voice. When he talks, people listen to him. Big gum, thank you.
Is there footsteps?
How did you come to meet the king?
Yeah, this fucking creature's still walking down underneath, man.
I met him when him and I were both nothing. I met him when we were just bandoleros. Backstabbing people. Backstabbing each other. For a few dollars.
And you rose. He rose all the way from that to being a king.
It is a strange tale, senor. It is a strange tale indeed. He became a king, even though he does not come from royalty. I became a saint, even though I am not dead. Warma is an island full of miracles. An island full of contradictions.
So a man that came from nothing could rise way beyond his station in a place like Guarma.
See? That is what makes this place so unique. I do not think there is a place where that is possible anywhere else in the entire world.
I haven't traveled the entire world, but I do know in Saint Denis it's very much like that. You don't know the right people if you weren't born into, I guess you could call it royalty. You're pretty much fought.
Ay,
Pretty much
amigo,
just cursed to be nothing for the rest of your life. Just trash.
you have bees, senor, flying by your head. Do you hear this too, Clementine?
I hear the bees, yeah.
Okay. You sound fine, so it is a him problem.
If you don't like rum, I could get you something else. Unless you're hungry.
I am okay. I am not thirsty at the moment.
You just seem worried, that's all.
As I said before, chica, the burdens of my position weigh heavily upon me. I hope that by bringing you with me to South, Senor Junior, I may be able to alleviate some of the weight.
Headache.
Aye, that explains why his voice was so weird.
Sebastian, can I ask you something honestly?
I will try to answer honestly or not at all.
Should I be scared of you?
Fuck.
Everything I do, Senora, I do with a righteous fervor for this island.
It's a bold ask for me to sit here and ask you to trust me when I haven't trusted you with a story that you asked. So if you would like, I can tell you the story of what happened between me and Shepard, if you want.
Sí.
Do you want the whole story, like how we met, or just what happened to me?
I am curious what happened to you, Senora.
Well, at the time I was serving as a senior deputy in the department, underneath all the sheriffs, obviously, but there was one I worked with more than most, if I am to admit that, and that was Rabbit Windward. Excuse me, hang on. I think there was like a bug that flew into my throat. Hang on.
Sebas performed a miracle, had a really intense moment, and then had a moment with the Hank
Now,
Munculus.
Rabbit and I worked a lot of
That's why it's
cases
dark.
together, and it was fine. Rabbit was my brother for all intents and purposes. Rabbit was somebody I was very close with. I looked up to him. I put him on a pedestal all the time. There was no one's opinion I ever held higher than Rabbit Windward. I guess you can call me a little devotee at the time. I was devoted to them, I was. I gave them everything I had. 'Cause that's the type of person I am when I love someone. I give them everything. So, we were investigating a group called the Church of Lost Souls, and they were a pretty intense group. But they ended up taking Rabbit for days, and it took me a long time to find him, and then when Rabbit came back, they were different. I didn't save him. I didn't get to him in time. I was following all the traces and all the leads I had, but then at every point I was stopped. At every point someone fucked it. I was super close at one point, and then somebody named Lucia, she ruined the whole thing for me. And I never caught a trace of their... by the time I picked up on their trail again, it was too late. They had already done what they had done to Rabbit. And when he came back, he was different. He was changed. He left the department. I was hearing crazy rumors. And I wanted to follow up on them first and ask him face to face if this is true. And when I confronted him about it, he ended up kidnapping me, dragging me to the snow. I have an injury on my leg that they know about, which means I can't run in the snow unless I have injections beforehand.
Very
He locked
specific
me
injury.
there for almost 2 weeks. He lived his life like it was fucking normal. He went out into the world like everything was okay, and I was just stuck in this cabin losing my mind. If I was hungry, I got food. If I was cold, I got blankets. If I was thirsty, I got water. I wasn't treated badly. But then came the day that he arrived with someone else, another member at this church. Rabbit, or I guess Samael at the time, declared that wrath was not my sin but envy. And that if I wanted to be like him so much, I needed to share in the suffering. So he drugged me. He dragged me into the snow, deep into it. He shot my favorite horse, which I got from a friend of ours that died. And carved envy into my arm. But it's funny because the entire time that happened after her shooting my horse, I don't really remember a lot of it. So yeah, it was not a great time because the next time I saw a rabbit or Samael was when we took down the Church of Lost Souls. The rifle that I carry on my back is Venom of God. It is the rifle that Rabbit gave me that day as they kidnapped me.
Yo,
But it's the
what?
rifle that he gave me so I could defend myself against the church very last minute when there was a whole turnaround. That is the rifle I used to kill the pig tonight. It's funny, I hadn't really used it since that day.
How did it feel, chica, to use the weapon again?
With this weapon, I killed a woman that I thought I could get through to. Perhaps it was a part of her manipulation. The Church of Lost Souls wanted me. They wanted me to join. But to do that, you gotta do a bunch of... Not... I don't know, it's weird. They put you through these trials. They take you to your most painful places. It's crazy. But I took down one of the leaders of this group, and I think I was filled with a righteousness then, as I was now. But the story's a little depressing, so that's why I don't like telling it very often. I apologize, I didn't mean to bring the mood down at all.
I'm glad you shared this with me, Clementine. It gives me a greater understanding of why you react the way you do in front of Senor Shepard.
Shepard promised me that day in the snow after we took down the church that he would... I had no idea that was all going to happen, but after it did, he admitted that it had kind of been a ruse the entire time of him joining the church. So I asked him to reach out to me and talk to me about it properly because he had to leave. And he said that he would. He promised, and he never did. That's why I keep my distance for the most part. Because a part of me wants to believe that he is still the rabbit I know who fulfills their promises. But a situation happened when Rabbit took me and I ended up burning them with a lantern. So I don't know if I burned away the last part of Rabbit Woundward or not. I say that I do, but a part of me still has a little hope, right?
Right.
But I think I just need to admit to the fact that Rabbit is dead and what remains is Shepard. And Shepard has no love for me.
Fuck.
You have given me this. Go ahead.
Oh, no, please. I didn't mean to interrupt you,
No,
Saint Sebastian.
Continue, senor. Senora,
I was
please.
just gonna say, Morgan, who is my other brother, obviously. I know he's on this island, but he knew that Rabbit was back on the island for a while and didn't tell me. He didn't... I don't know. part of me is angry that he just forgave Rabbit like that, like it was nothing. So, yeah, I guess you can say I care for my family, but I'm very much estranged from them, too.
Ay, man.
You don't mind me asking,
Queen-wired brother.
how long have you been waiting for an apology?
Oh, that's a good question. About 3-4 months.
Fuck.
Do you ever wonder why you haven't gotten it yet?
The thing is, I don't want an apology. I just wanted to talk about it with them.
Oh, fair enough.
You have given the story, chica. Do you seek something in return?
Only what you want to offer. But mostly I just wanted to extend a branch of trust to you.
I wish to share many things with you, chica. You as well, Senor Junior. However, the last person I've trusted with this information has recently turned up missing. I do not wish for the same to happen to you.
I'm not sure really what to say to that. But I guess take your time. I didn't mean to rush you. I don't mean to rush you with anything. I just... If you have any jobs or anything like that you want us to help with, that's...
See, there's work to be done, chica. Work for the betterment of the island. That is what is important at the moment. That is what shall be done. As you see, around us, this castle made of stone. It depends on us to protect it, so that it may do its job of protecting the island. I do not think Senor Julius is going to come. If he has not already shown up, I doubt he will.
Perhaps
was
we
kind
should
of
call
rude.
him.
Shame.
It's kind of rude of him to ask to see you and then not turn up.
It is okay.
But I suppose people
feel
get busy.
I feel as if we've been missing each other. I'm sure he feels the same way when he waits for me. Yet I am preoccupied.
Oh, did you see the symbol I left for you, by the way?
See, I just saw it.
Do you like that as a symbol?
Remind me again what it was.
It's the eye with the teardrop.
I'm just asking, a little bit of incense, God forbid. It smell good.
I don't know
No,
where
I
to
li-
get incense from.
I like it, chica. It's really good. I would leave a gold coin there when I am around. I woke up in the morning and did that, but then I left the crossing and I
That's
took
a
the coin back.
dastardly thing to do. Okay, you took it back.
Oh, no,
Okay,
you see, I
that's fine.
left to the crossing and then I put it back in my pocket. Chica, thank you for showing a sign of faith in me, not only with the pig's heart, but that story that you shared with me. This shall be announced tomorrow. I announce it first to you two here, so that you are the first to know. As a share of trust from myself to you, Princess Lily is dead.
What?
I will leave you with this. Do not tell this to anyone else. The details of her death will be shared tomorrow.
Okay.
What?
It was not by my hand, chica. It was done under my nose, and I was not told of this until much later.
Who?
These details will be announced tomorrow, chica. Hold this close to your chest.
Sebas Lily was a friend of mine from a long, long time ago.
She was a friend of mine too, Clementine.
What time are you all gonna be around tomorrow?
I am unsure. Sometime in the afternoon, the meeting will transpire. These details, I'm sure they will be shared in the meeting. And once they have been said there, it will spread around like wildfire.
Is this the council meeting?
See,
Do you want me by your side for that?
if Edgar does not turn up, I will need another. You will be by my side for this matter.
Alright, I can do that.
Pass.
Just definitely gonna need to know a time and a place if I don't catch you. If I'm
Say.
45 minutes late again.
The compound, if you are not there, I will take someone else in your stead. For a second is always needed for these matters.
That's fine. I just need to know what time.
The time has not been, made. That is the problem. 5 o'clock, 7
What the
o'clock.
wait,
I don't
they're hosting a meeting and no one's even set a time?
See, Guatemala is a place of contradictions. There
I
is a
fucking
meeting,
hate this place.
but it
It's
has
so
not been
hard to.
scheduled.
I love this place, but it's so hard to communicate.
See,
It's
chica,
so hard
chica,
to get
this is,
communication around.
chica, this is
and
the,
then
this
you
is the
make a
problem that I've been
plan,
having,
and
chica.
everybody forgets the time, or God forbid, our watches are set an hour back and we miss something by an hour and 45
Chica,
minutes.
this is the problem that I've been having, chica. It is so hard to do any shit here on the island. That is why I'm taking this shit into my own hand. That is why I'm single-handedly doing all this stuff. The council,
we need the
they move their
mailboxes
feet
back.
very slow.
We need the postman back.
No, the boxes disappear too quick. They break down. They're so poorly built.
Yeah.
Terrible boxes these days.
See. Keep
All
this
right,
close.
then you know
keep-
what you can do? You see this wall out. You see this wall here? This one? This is your
See-
fucking letter wall, okay? So
No,
if people
no,
wanna
no,
fucking
no, no,
contact
no.
you,
I
leave a note
no, I don't want to stain the castle with fucking letters. No. Actually, hold on. There's like a board out by the bridge. That'll be the
Oh,
be the
yeah, I
letter
used to
wall.
leave notes there for Morgan. Yeah,
See,
yeah,
see,
okay,
see. We'll
yeah.
do that.
Perfect.
That will be the letter board. It has been decreed. Pass.
So if anybody wants to contact you, they just leave a letter there. And you tell them, they put a time and a location on there, and you will try to make that.
Pass. It is important, senors, that you do not share this information with anybody until after the meeting. I'm sure by then the knowledge will spread to everybody.
Sebastian, if the princess is dead, what does this mean for the island?
It will be a great mourning period. It'll be 1 week of mourning. But then, we have to continue, senor. We have to do this in remembrance of her. We have to do this in remembrance of what she represented, which was a new future for Guarma. We cannot allow that future to die. Oh, is that dumb?
I don't mean, yeah, we have
visitors.
guests.
Fuck, okay.
I'm so tired.
I must go to sleep,
I'll stay.
Clementine. No?
No, I'm gonna stay for you, Sebastian.
Okay.
But I want you to remember my dedication and loyalty.
Yeah, me too. We need some kind of overtime for that shit.
See, you will be paid double what you have been paid so far.
Which is
wonderful.
No, you do not sit there.
Why can't I sit here?
That is a royal seat.
Why can't I sit in the royal seat?
You're not royal.
Fuck,
Oh, yeah.
about that move again. I mean, that you could just spot and all that.
Yeah, I want this spot.
You look much better there.
I do. I think I need to get the coconut oil for my hair.
No, senora, the coconut butter for your skin. The oil is for the avocado oil is for your hair.
No hay pueblo indigente, un tributo al hombre de tal cualidad, simple ciudadano o de investidor.
I'm trying to get like a front view, man. Paz!
Una de mi vida, Puchitán, tierra querida, donde el zapoteco es melodía de amor. Por eso tu hijo inspirado te canta. En musical dialecto, sones selectos del corazón.
San Sebas, it's good to see you.
It is good to see you, Senor Julius. Shall we have the conversation you've been intending to have?
Yes, I think that's a good idea. Did want to ask, you mentioned something earlier during class about Miss Amberlyn staying back to talk about the runes. Is that something you'd like to talk about now, or is that with like JJ and...
No, that was JJ and Fen being funny. We don't actually have to stay behind. If you want the answer to that, I was going to give it, but they were being funny about it. They're trying to, like, their witchcraft class, they want to do intro to witchcraft, but not actually teach anybody witchcraft because it's a secret thing. That's like the joke.
No. Okay.
I see.
There's no question left, I see.
Julius, come, take a seat here to my lap.
Okay.
What is that you would like to talk to me about? No, you're not allowed to sit there, Clementine.
Fuck me. All right, no, carry on.
Sí,
Well,
sí.
sorry, go ahead. We're going to say something, Amberlynn.
No, I only didn't understand what he said, so I think he wants to speak to you.
Sí, we have to speak, myself and Senor Julius. Is this a conversation that you would like to have in private, or we can have it here in front of all these people?
I think there are some things we best discussed in private, but I mean, first of all, I did want to congratulate you, Saint. Your
Thank you.
Canonization. It's really something.
See, it was a shocking moment. Nobody expected it to happen.
Yeah, absolutely.
See, everyone was very surprised, and I'm glad everyone immediately got on board with it as well.
Has anyone seen Lily? I haven't heard anything about her since that night.
You were the last one to see Lily, senor.
Yeah, I saw her in the house, and then she's been missing, right?
See, the house was burned down.
So I
Have you
blown
seen
up
it?
even was what I heard.
See, blown up. That's what Senor Pablo said. Not Pablo, the other one, Domingo. Senor Domingo said it looked more like an explosion rather than just a fire.
Yeah, I saw the rubble of what was left. It really was a mess.
I went inside. I looked for a while to see if there were any bones, but it was too beyond disrepair to be able to tell. And I am not a person who can breathe in smoke. Before you had gone to sleep that night, senor, what was the last thing you discussed with Senora Lily?
We were worried about her health, asking her about her condition. I'm sure you've noticed she's been pale, she's been swaying on her feet. She looks like she hasn't slept. Yeah, so we were just trying to see what she could share, and we're talking about getting her a doctor the next day, having somebody look at her proper.
She looks normally pale, senor, but this was really bad the last several days. I've noticed before the ceremony, she was feeling very ill. We asked her if she would like to postpone, but she insisted to continue. So we had, I forget who it was, we had somebody pinch her cheeks to add a little color. That is a old trick my mama taught me.
I see.
See? Rather, she taught my sister that, and I happened to be there when she was telling her. I was told by Senor Pablo and Senor Domingo that she said she was having nightmares before they departed for the night. Did she elaborate on these nightmares at all to you?
Not to me, no. She might have talked to Edgar about them, but she didn't say anything to me.
See. I did not know Edgar was there first. Domingo and Pablo, they didn't mention that to me. I was very surprised after the fact.
Told me that.
See, I was very surprised after the fact. The way they explained the story, it was just those two. At first, I thought they were. I thought like Lily was sleepwalking and burned herself. But then they told me fucking half the island was there, amigo. You were there. The California fucking kid was there, amigo.
Yes, he was.
See,
there
there's
briefly,
people
too.
were just coming out of the weird work. But
I
that
don't
is
even know
good.
where
I'm
he
glad
came
Lily.
from. It was like all of a sudden he was there and then he was gone again.
See, but that's good. I'm glad people care about her.
She is the princess after all.
See?
But yeah, no, sadly I was not able to get much on the nature of her condition. Granted, I am no doctor, so I'm not sure if there were any signs I might have missed regardless.
Are there other things you would like to discuss, senor?
Yeah, I think there are a couple things we should talk about.
See?
You at the time.
See, I have waited here for you.
Yeah.
I did not mind waiting. This seat is very comfortable, actually.
It is nice, ain't it?
It is a very nice chair. It's the nicest on the island, I would say.
Oh, look, this is nothing against Clementine or Junior. In fact, I quite like Clementine, but I know she's newer to your entourage as well as Junior here, so I think that's why I think we should talk about these things.
Allow this to be private. This I have decreed. You can go over to the table and eat food.
I'm probably gonna get to bed. I'm very
You
tired.
can rest and sleep because you're tired, and the only reason you were
But-
here was because Julius was coming.
Well, I
Oh,
thought
I'm so
Julius wanted to
sorry.
talk to me too, but it's
do
it's
wanna talk to you.
fine.
I do wanna talk
All
to
I
you.
get is I like Clementine, but I'm moving on. No, I get it.
You know, I like Clementine, but I
do have a
can't stand
question
her.
for you.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah.
At least you got it. He liked you.
He doesn't even acknowledge you.
At least he knows your name, amigo. At least he knows your name. You'll be honored. The Charmin knows you.
Can I ask you a question, Julius?
Oh my god. Yes, you can ask me a question.
This council meeting tomorrow. What time is it?
I don't fucking know.
Amigo,
What do you mean you don't
she
fucking
didn't.
know? What do you
She
mean?
didn't believe me,
I'm
amigo.
so
I
mad.
said,
organize a
Warma.
Herbie,
fucking
I didn't organize shit. Herbie literally said, he said, we need to decide on a time for tomorrow. And I said, yes, we do. That's how that conversation went, and that's where it ended.
Can you give me a ballpark? What's the earliest I should be around?
I think, if I remember, Herbie's words were like 5 p.m. or something. So
Pass. Okay, 5 p.m. to
I
7
think
p.m.
that's
or
about the
something.
best
All
we
right.
got right now.
Okay, I'll be here between. I'll get here a little early, so I'm not an hour late this time.
137.
Is that fair?
Yes.
Pass. Hour and 45 minutes, by the way. It's for the record. I just want to get it on record.
You wanted to say that to everyone?
See, I
Is
just
that
wanted
it?
to. No, I just wanted to like correct the
No, I
record,
get it,
make sure
I
it
get
was
it.
right.
It's yeah, no, it's funny, Sebastian. It's fine. I get it. I get it.
All right.
Have a good night,
Shall leave.
Clementine. Have a good
As
night,
you decree.
Junior. See.
Saint Sebas.
I also decree
Lose my
that if you are to eat at the table, you will have a good meal and also be happy.
No, that's a good decree.
Can you decree that I take a fucking nap? Because I'm really tired.
Okay, go to sleep, you piece of shit. I rescind my earlier decrees. You're going to fucking nap, and you're going to like it.
Yes, sir.
Okay, pass.
Now, Sebas, I'd be happy to have Rose and Chaucer here as part of this. Given they're part of mine, but since I did just request that we send yours away, essentially. Yes. Clementine, you are new to Sebas's entourage, okay?
See,
I swear, we're gonna fight later. Clementine. You're
no,
gonna
I'm
like
going to crumple Clementine. Okay. Sure, if you want to bring them, but there are no more seats. So they will have to, like, stand awkwardly below us. If you're fine with them doing that, I will pay them no attention because it would make me feel bad.
I will leave it up to them.
Okay.
Looks like they're singing something with Amberlin over there. And now it's the awkward, like, I can see they're talking. I don't want to interrupt them.
See, they're
Also, I want them
exchanging
to make the
Telegram
decision.
information 100%. I started to pull the book out.
Oh, we had a good conversation. That woman's been through a lot.
Amigo, she gave testimony to me on the boat. She talked the entire trip over, and like every story she gave was like worse than the laugh. It really made me feel bad. And then she gave a gut-wrenching reading of a text she had. I wish you were here for that, senor. The reading that she made, it broke my heart. Amberlin.
Mr. Sebas,
Sí.
I will go to sleep.
You may sleep here in the castle if you have no other place to sleep.
I was told I should go and visit the tents, but if you
Okay, go to the
also
tents then.
sleepy-
If you would like also to do that, you can.
Yeah, I offered her a bed in the temple as well. So really, wherever you would prefer.
Sí.
The island welcomes.
Although I will be very offended if you don't sleep here. And he will also be offended if you don't sleep in the temple. So you have to.
Oh,
see
come on,
who-
Sebas.
So you have to offend one of us.
Should I choose the tents then because it's not here or in the temple?
That will offend both of us. So I say yes, do that.
Yeah, but then it's equal. Yeah.
See,
that's a
we
good
are both
idea.
offended.
Well, I don't want to offend anyone.
No, you have to offend somebody. The tents is the best compromise.
Okay, yeah, I take the tents.
See.
I just wanted to say thank you to both of you for being very open towards me and speak to me and bringing me actually here and get me into contact to Mr. Bradshaw.
Yeah. No, I'm glad you were able to come over.
Okay, I will not bother you any longer. Have a great night.
Good night, senora.
Rest well, Amberlin.
You too. Don't die.
What a foreboding thing to say. What a foreboding thing to say, chica.
I like it. I like it.
I always.
I mean, it
say
is
this to
Gorma. You
people.
never know.
No, you're 100%.
I don't want more deaths around me, so please don't die.
See.
Good night.
Good night.
Rose, Chelsea, you are welcome to be part of this, but as Sebas pointed out, there are no more seats up here, so.
You may fight for the
There's one gone.
for the seat of honor, which is that one over there.
Yeah. There you go. There you go.
See? That is for like honorable guests. If you are going to be crowned or not crowned, given a recognition for being a champion or something.
Oh, okay. You can sit if you want. Oh, fine.
One of you have to sit. I'm not going to sit here and do and listen to. No, you sit. No, you sit.
All right.
He's
I'm
fine.
sitting.
Pass. Now you lean on the back of the seat and smoke a
Yeah,
cigarette.
no, you know what
See?
I was going to say, boss. You got it.
See, I love when people do
That's
that.
the move. That's the move.
Okay, pass, amigo. We have not, I believe, talked in quite a while.
No, we haven't had a proper conversation in far too long.
See?
I'm glad at least we're getting it done tonight. That's good.
Were there other things regarding Lily that you intended to bring up, but you could not, for there were too many people here?
There is one that you should be aware of.
See?
As you know, there were things that I had figured out, things I've been observing, but apparently also things that she has been talking about. I'm not sure how much of this you know, but, well, I'll put it plainly. There was a man who approached me in Ansburg, asking about Gorma. And he was asking very specific, pointed questions about the castle, about any potential basements, hiding places, and then asking general questions about where you might hide someone you don't wish to be found. Now, he claimed, of course, this is because he was worried that something terrible was going to happen to Lily at her coronation, that she was going to be imprisoned or something along those lines, but I think it is fair to reason that she may be saying things she shouldn't be saying.
Do you think that she told these people that she may be in danger or in prison?
She may have. Or she may have been implying that someone she cares about is imprisoned.
Who would this person be, senor?
Say, boss, we can speak plainly. We know of whatever Hank is now. She knows, clearly, or she knows enough at least to imply to people, to get people talking.
Is he fishing or does he actually know? Is he fishing or does he actually know?
About my suspicions, she told me. She said that it would be announced at the next council meeting. That it was a gift to the council. But that was a while ago now. Things may have changed since then. The problem is less about whether me and my people know. We pose no threat to this creation. In fact, in many ways, I understand why it was done, what the goal was, all that. That is not an issue to me. But people in the crossing talking, spreading rumors, that, I think, is an issue that concerns all of us.
It is times like this, senor. I really wish Lily was here, so she may hold an umbrella over my head.
Fair enough. Always awful smoking cigars in the rain.
Senor.
I'm the last one to... Go ahead.
Continue.
I was going to say, I'm the last one to tell you how to handle this whole situation, and I don't think anyone even knows where the fuck Lily is right now, but I thought if nothing else, you should know.
I have a feeling that somebody knows, senor. That person, however, is not me. I have been told about this situation. I have been told that we bring up at the council meeting the idea of Lily breaking certain blood contracts. I'm sure this has been brought up to you as well, for gossip tends to move fast around the island.
Yes, yeah, Herbie talked to me about these blood contracts, these blood oaths being broken.
My intention was, senor, I truly would have liked to have Lily here on the island, be a princess. People like her. She is a very sweet person, kind of like a little bird that you want to give a kiss to. Do you agree? Like a mouse.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
See, I thought she would be very, very good. She would be a good way to connect with the people who find all the religious man to be very abrasive and not very attractive in terms of wanting to be their friends. It would have been very good to have her. We would have had her sign autographs, amigo. We would have made a lot of money doing that. We would have sold little pictures of her.
Autographs from the Princess of Gorma. Yeah, I see.
See, amigo. You can see it. You can picture it in your mind. And then we can use it as well to attract people here, get people to come to the school, get people to come to the events. Lily would go around and she would sheepishly talk to everybody, and they would just want to put her in her pocket. They would come here. They would bring many people to this island. However, as Kirby told you, a blood oath was broken. Blood is the most sacred binder in all of Guarma. This you agree with, correct?
It is. It's a very powerful substance.
I figure, hi Chet, well, she fucked up. Something's going to have to be done. It'd be a waste to change the plans now. I had a last minute addition. Give me a title. I'll do all this shit myself. She gets up. She starts to tell this speech. It is a little bit not quite to the script. She starts to tell how the bathhouse, they never harmed her, how she was there of her own free will. This is not something she had expressed to me before, senor. Every time I had talked to her, she was always in distress. Pass, okay. She says this. She gives me the title. She wants to... Pass. Do you hear something?
Yeah, it sounds like somebody's sobbing downstairs.
Yeah. Oh shit. Julius. You think?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I know what happened.
I definitely heard somebody.
The rain. It is very upsetting, senor, when people come to the castle, they poke their heads around this place, thinking it is a tourist attraction. It is a home. People are invited here. But when you go to someone's home, you take your shoes off and you say hello. Go head upstairs. I have to make sure that nothing was taken.
Yeah. We'll be up there then. Have you done?
Monster, did something come? Did something come and disturb you? please. I know someone was here. You're not to lie to me, creature. You're mine. You're bound to me. I created you.
Yeah.
Make no noise. Stay quiet. We have guests. Do you know who this would have been?
It sounded like a woman crying.
Yeah.
We're looking more to see if we could see anything, but either she took off or she's somewhere near the base of the castle. That's the only thing I can think of. I'll take a look over here too, just in case.
Where was I in my story, senor?
Golly. Where were we? We're talking about, Lily and the coronation and her disappearing.
Same. Lily have broken a boat plaque, senor.
Yes.
This is the highest binding in all of Guarma. In fact, I would take it a step further and say this is the highest binding in all of the world. After the coronation, she gives me the bullshit title San Sebas. I was to send her back to the mainland to live with her family. However, it seems as if Senor Yim, Senor Domingo, Senor Pablo, they thought it would be better instead to send her somewhere else. This they did not tell me.
When I spoke to them, they seemed quite worried about her health. They didn't say anything about sending her anywhere else, just that she wasn't fit to travel.
I was quite worried about her health as well, senor. That is why I wanted her away from this place. This burning of the house, senor, I have taken this to mean that she is no longer with us. I have taken this to mean that the blood oath, the consequences have been delivered, and this is of no concern any longer.
Yes, you may be right about that. I mean, can't say for certain, but it also is strange for her to disappear like that and not reappear in the crossing or anything. The place was blown up. And if she does turn up again unharmed, what have you, sure, what consequences can be dealt then. Discussions can be had as to what is to be done.
I doubt she will turn up again. If what happened to her is what I suspect, It was very thorough.
Well, I think we of all people should know the dead don't always stay dead. But yes, I am inclined to agree that there's a very good chance we'll never see her again.
Same.
Now, did I hear that correctly? You referred to your title of saint as bullshit.
Of course it is, amigo. I told Lily to give it to me. I'm not even dead. How the fuck am I a saint?
But it is one that you, a title you wish to continue using, I take.
100%. The people look upon me and they see me as saintly. They look to me. They see someone who inspires them to see what is best for the island of Guarma. If you wish to do something, senor, you have to speak it into existence. Senor Edgar spoke himself as the king. I spoke Lily as a princess, and for 24 hours she was.
You know, I've pointed that out to people who have complained about Edgar's title, his crown. Now, do you believe the first king was crowned? Did not come out of the womb wearing something, right?
Sí.
It was, at one point, decided upon, spoken into existence, as you say. And now, hundreds, thousands of years later, is viewed as some divine birthright. Because what? One man woke up one day and decided that I have the power. I am the one to lead you. Titles are very powerful.
They are,
especially
senor.
when people buy into them.
They are very powerful indeed. I want you to know, although the title may have been pulled from thin air, the responsibilities associated with it are very real. I am responsible for this castle, senor. The religious fervor that exists in my chest, the fire that burns in my heart, that is real.
Well, that I am glad to hear. Because I'll tell you this much, Sebas. Again, in the spirit of openness and honesty here today,
Sure.
I have often wondered how much of your rhetoric you believe and how much is merely a way of wielding power. But I hope it is real. I hope it is something that you believe in, as you say here, because that means quite a bit to me.
I have been surprised, senor. After studying under La Bruja, some of the things that have been opened to my eyes, I have noticed that the animals of Guarma, they do not intend to harm me. They lead me to places. The snakes and the lizards, which are often very cold and very aggressive, never turn to bite me. Today, as we were walking from the schoolhouse back to the castle, I saw a snake walking across the beach. In a moment of religious fervor, I began to proselytize. I saw as the snake dove itself into the water and drowned itself. It offered itself to La Madre a second offering we may bring to the castle. These things I do not believe they will happen if I was merely doing this for wielding power. There is a power far greater than the political power that the Castilian faction holds. That is the power of the spirits. That is the power of the orishas of the island.
No, I agree. It was a falsehood that would come to light eventually, sooner or later. So I am glad to hear this, genuinely.
Julius, I wanted to offer you this as well. I was going to bring this up at the council meeting, but I have already told the others who will be a part of this. I wanted to tell you, and we will make it official tomorrow. I want to start the Guarman Cultural Society for the preservation of Guarman religion and culture. I have been told you already are beginning to start a museum in your apartment. Is this correct? Hey, hold on.
Seems to be crashed.
Sorry about that, I could not hear. What was the last thing you heard me say?
You were saying that you heard about the museum, and I was saying yes, indeed. We just got the keys yesterday, actually, so we still have a lot of work to do as far as getting it set up.
Oh, I
goes,
didn't
getting
mean to
things
delete your
moved in.
message.
But no, this has been a project we've been wanting to work on for quite some time, and it seems like it is perfectly in line with this society that you've been thinking about.
Sí, amigo. There is a deal, a negotiation that's to be made. This is with Mama Christine. When she was talking to us about Lily, when that conflict was still brewing, I intended to. She had reached out to me, has said that she has a artifact from Guarma from centuries ago that is in her possession. She would be willing to exchange Lily for this. However, at the time, I did not wish to part with Lily. Herbie was sent to talk to her. When Herbie had talked to her, she had said she doesn't even want Lily back anymore. She wants something else of value. We will have to talk to her and see what it is she wants. We do not really have Lily as a bargaining chip anymore as well. So something else of greater value will need to be brought.
Yeah, we'll get that figured out, especially once we have a chance to see this artifact.
Paz, amigo, another thing for the Guarman Cultural Society. Those pastors have been lurking about the island. They intend to demolish the church that you and Chepo are so dear to your heart, and in instead build a new church. This I find completely unacceptable. They may come to the church, senor, and they may pray. However, this offer that was extended to them, they spat upon and said it is unacceptable.
Now, this I was not aware of, because when they were here on the island, when we went up to the shrine, they said that they felt it was something we should do, which felt ungodly presumptuous and rude at best. But they certainly didn't make it sound as though it was something they planned on doing anything about, or
this is what they told me in
trying
the
to force
mainland.
our hand. Okay, that is very good to know, because that is a significant problem.
They were talking about how it is such a shame that there are no places for Christian worship, that they need their own special place because they cannot worship where the rest of us worship. I understand that, but to demolish such an important artifact, such an important landmark from the island of Guarma, this I cannot abide by. This is a task for the Guarman Cultural Society, senor.
No, I agree. Hell, if they wanted to build their own structure, erect it somewhere, especially somewhere that's not going to cause an issue with anything that's already existing on the island, that'd be one thing. But no, this is completely out of line.
Amigo, I was ready to shoot the guy in the head. The very first things he says is, "You are not a saint. I can't call you that. I will call you Sebastian, but I will not call you San Sebastian." I wanted to shoot him in the head right there. Amigo, I was never so offended in my life. That's the very start of the conversation.
It doesn't surprise me from what I know of him.
Shepherd off too.
Can you speak up, chica? I didn't hear that.
Said they pissed Shepherd off as well.
See? No, we need to bring them back to the island and guillotine them, 100%. Those guys, like I didn't think they would be that annoying. I talked to Shepard a little bit. Shepard said that they were like pissing him off. But like these fuckers, like I did not expect them to be that annoying, amigo.
They're pretty bad.
They were bad. They were bad. I was ready to kill them in front of everybody. The law was right there too.
We had already implied to them too that basically they should go the fuck back to the crossing and pretend this trip never happened for their own health. But it seems that they are.
No, I invited them.
In that.
I invited them back to talk to the cultural society so that we can fucking put them in a cage and dunk them in the water. 100%, amigo. These fuckers pissed me off.
Okay.
Nice. Okay. I'm glad we're on the same page on that one, amigo. I have become very tired by people from the mainland who come here and who do not wish to compromise with the island. They wish to come here, they wish to pilfer, they wish to take over, they wish to build over.
They want to exert their will.
Exactly, amigo. I have come to realize, and it has begun to bother me a lot, that we have done so much, amigo, to bend over backwards, to try to incorporate these people from the mainland, to bring them here, to extend olive branches to them, and yet they continue to spit in our face. They continue to chew us away. They embargo this country. They tell the law, they tell the transit authority, the rangers, the doctors, they're not allowed to come to this place. Doctors cannot treat anybody while they're in Guarma. They send threatening telegrams to the newspaper, sending bomb threats. Amigo, these fucking telebombers. I realize these people, we have done so much to appease them. We are appeasers now, amigo. That bothers me. For they do not wish to compromise back. They wish to give us no quarter. They wish to give us no things in exchange. They come here, they pilfer this place. Here, the highest law, senor, is the law of equivalent exchange. That which is taken, something must be given. However, they do not come here, they do not give, they do not buy Guarman goods, they do not shop at Guarman business. So why then shall I appease these people, amigo? They don't want to call me a saint, fine. They don't call me a saint, they'll call me a fucking devil.
I agree. There is a time for compromise and appeasement with someone who is willing to give the same. If they are not willing to do that, then we have no reason to play nice.
That also brings up a valid point of those that are coming here just to make money and aren't really talking to people.
Amiga, you have no clue. I walked with Pearlie this morning. We walked together. We took turns riding a donkey. And we came across people in the woods, in the jungle. They were like at the lemon trees. They were at like the banana trees. They would see us and they would sprint into the forest. I wanted to chase them down and slash them.
Yeah, I think we better start hunting people like that.
Amigo, we have to kill these people. At least say hello to me. Don't fucking run away like I'm a monster.
Exactly.
It's driving me crazy, amigo, how I do not want this place to become another Valentine. I do not want this place to become homogenized the way the crossing is homogenized. That is why it is important to maintain the culture, senor, to preserve it. And this in turn, senor, I think it is important that if people come to pilfer these lands, that it is only correct, it is only right if their lands in turn are pilfered. I have started to make deals, senor. Deals for steady supply of dynamite. I am prepared to hand these out to any fucking group that wishes to rob banks because I am tired of this main land.
You know, that's a key part of the whole museum idea.
Pious,
is that we're hoping to get paintings, statues, all
Amigo,
sorts of
we need to do
beautiful
it.
pieces, raid them from the cross and bring them back here and put them on display for all to see, that we take what we wish to take from the cross and when applicable, because it is our right.
Amigo, that is exactly what I wanted to do with the cultural society. I wanted to fucking have us all rob the painting shop and steal the paintings, find which ones belong to Guarma and throw the rest away.
Oh, I was saying, it don't even have to be something that belongs to Guarma. We can take art that belongs to them. Fuck them, right?
Fuck them,
That's
amigo.
what I'm saying.
We'll make a small room, connected to the museum. That'll be the room of stolen paintings.
But I always liked it. Every time I was robbing banks, things like that, I feel like I'm bringing all this back to the crossing. I used to buy gold, have people ship it over that they stole from banks, all that sort of thing, right? It's only reasonable, really, right? You have this entire goddamn country, community with excess, with greed, with all these people who think they are so much better than Guarma, right? And we are some side note that they can, as we see now, do what they wish with and impose their will on whenever they feel like it. Oh, we don't have to answer to that. Not ever.
Amigo, are there other things that you wish to bring up to me while we are here able to talk? Perhaps your friends here have something they would like to bring up as well.
Rose, Chaucer, anything on your mind?
No, I got nothing.
I mean, like I said, I shared my 2 cents about well, the people coming here and just kind of using the boards and not really talking to people, or
Pass. We'll
giving back to
have
the
somebody at
community.
the board, and if he does not get told hello, he's killing them on the spot.
Well, I mean, look, not for nothing, but why don't you just we used to do this thing back where I was from in Kentucky, where there was these fellas, right, and they was always kind of assholes, right? I mean, just generally dicks, and we started charging them because they were dicks. So my thought is, why don't you just start robbing the people out here who are not going to actually start talking to you? That'll get them talking to you real quick.
I want people, senor, to come here. I want them to be able to make money for the games. If they stay inside of the mines, if they stay inside of the earth, the sugar cane, if they are not cut down, the corn, if it is not picked, it goes to waste. It is of no use to anyone unless these things are harvested. These people that come here and they come with a disrespectful attitude and they come with no intention to participate in the ways of Guatemala, they are not the problem of themselves. They are symptoms of a larger corruptive force that is in society, and the source of that force is in the mainland. That is where my largest grievance lies. It is in the ambivalence of modernized society.
Well, we can always teach them.
See,
At
I
least
know
two.
it. I want you to understand, I am 100% ready to beat the shit out of somebody. Amigo, please. Those guys were pissing me the fuck off. Talk to Pearly. This fucker, we're walking towards the lemon tree. He's just standing there, like looking at us for a second. But as we get closer, it's like a vole. He like saw us and started sprinting away like a deer, amigo. Do you know how a deer like stops? It puts his head up to look at you, and then it sprints away.
And then it runs away. Yep,
It
yep.
was
What
exactly like that. Ay, amigo.
I mean,
what is
you
their
run into
problem?
that, Charlie. He just they don't want conversation. They just want to make their
Yeah, they
money, and
don't.
they're trying to get the hell out of there as soon as they see
Yeah.
anyone who might slow them down.
Well, I mean, that sounds like it's going to be even slower when they're beat the shit out of on the ground. It's going to be real slow then.
They're strung up by their fucking ankles, atop the castle
That's
wall,
right.
something like that. Yeah.
Amigo, we drag him with a rope by a donkey, amigo. Drag him through town.
saying, look,
No, we need
this
to
is
put,
not- this is-
100% we need to pull them in the, what are they called? The stockades?
Yeah.
In the middle of
You wanna
town, and we
see-
have the children throw lemons at them.
You want to see a change in attitude? That'll do it right there. They're going to start saying hello real quick then.
I like that a lot.
Pious.
Because it's not like we're asking for anything crazy. Just some
Participate,
friendliness,
senor,
some
in the
conversation.
community.
Exactly.
Pious, exactly.
Yeah, just have some manners, man. Like, what's wrong with you?
Is there anything else that weighs upon your mind, Julius, that you would like to bring up while we are here?
Well, you are likely already aware of this, but just in case, I know there is a lot of chatter and murmuring since your promotion and Lily's coronation and all that. People thinking that there is division amongst the Castilians, and I have assured them that this will be cleared up by the council meeting, if not sooner.
Sure, amigo. I don't know what division there is. I'm in charge. Edgar is not here. That makes me in charge by default.
Oh, as it should be. That's what Edgar told me, and that's what I've been telling people. I think the
Sure.
interpretation was more of you looking to take power regardless whether Edgar returns or not. And again, that's why I've been pretty straightforward with them, saying that this would be cleared up, this confusion. But
I will
wanna make
tell
sure
you, I will
aware
tell
what
you,
people are
senor.
talking about.
I will tell you, senor, what went through my mind that day. I wanted Lily to be a princess, so we can sell some princess merchandise, and we can have her as a little figurehead to attract the people. But she fuck up. So instead, I take this role upon myself, senor. I take this role. I like San Sebas. It has a good alliteration to it. This one, it gives me the ability, senor, as a saint, to call for violence, senor. Call for violence amongst these people who are pilfering the land, calls for violence among the people who intend to do this place harm. These fuckers that are trying to tear down the church, I try to challenge them as a measly pastor. That is not sufficient enough, for I need to be a saint in order to commit a holy war against these fuckers. I need to be a saint in order to wield a righteous sword so that I may pilfer the lands and take what has been taken from Guarma back tenfold.
That would all make sense to me. Let's make sure you're aware there may be some rumors that need to be squashed.
I figured people were acting weird. I have noticed people have been very cautious around me as of late. This does not bother me. I do not care for politics, senor. I do not care for the perceptions that other people have of me. All I care for is the spiritual and the divine. Those are the matters I am focused on. Tell me, senor, would you have rather I called myself the Pope? Because it was a really close second contender.
I don't know. I like Saint Sebas though.
San Sebas, because I can put
it's a
my
good
hands
faith.
together and say that I'm the innocent, amigo. San Sebas, the innocent.
Who's gonna believe that?
Nobody has to, amigo. They know it's bullshit. But what are they going to do? If they question me, I cut them down with a machete, amigo. And I will call it my righteous sword, and it shall be, because it was said to be. The sword will catch fire, and it will slice them in half.
Well, this is a good segue into my final concern, I guess you could call it, request, perhaps. Look, I think we are in alignment and agreement on a hell of a lot of things. The way I see it, you have learned a lot about La Madre through Yane, I'm sure. Through Delilah, through the Bruja. La Bruja's interpretation of La Madre, her understanding of La Madre's teachings is limited in its own way, and many things she does and believes in have nothing to do with this island, nothing to do with Guarma, which isn't a problem, right? In many ways, I think that is the beauty of La Madre, is that there are many ways to interpret, many ways to celebrate, to worship, to give back. It's not as black and white as, well, those priests would make it, right? Right or wrong, heaven, hell. You do it my way, or you're doing it wrong. My concern is that if you're going to be doing all this in La Madre's name, in Guarma's name, I will make sure that you understand our teachings. You understand more than just what you've seen so far on your pilgrimage. But I would like for you to spend a little more time with me. I can teach you more of what I have been taught. I can share my knowledge.
Sí, amigo, I would be very happy to do this. I have been taught a little bit, a very tiny amount, by this shaman who had been here prior to you. Many years ago.
Right?
Sí, Javier.
He's the first who taught me of La Madre as well. Good.
Sí. I have been taught a lot more about this by Delilah. She has also taught me other aspects, witchcraft, voodoo, Santeria. I have learned on my own travels to Cuba. I figure all these people on the island, La Bruja, yourself, Shepherd, we all believe slightly different things. However, what is not different is our intention to improve this land, to defend this land. If you wish to show me more so that I may form a closer bond with La Madre, so that I may learn her teachings more intimately, I will accept this in a heartbeat, senor. But I hope you do not take offense if some of the things I believe may be a little different than some of that which you believe.
No, I certainly will not take any offense.
Paz,
Know
okay,
that
amigo.
You are correct. There are areas where Shepard and I, for example, feel very differently.
Sí.
You talk about the dead, what happens after we die, bodies, that sort of thing. We could not be more different in our beliefs there, right? So there is plenty of room for different interpretations. In fact, I'm sure there is lots I could learn from you about your teachings, your beliefs, your experiences outside of this island. But yeah, like I said, for me, it's mostly about making sure that I share what I know with you, and then I can feel much more confident when I'm using that title, saying Sabas, and backing you in these endeavors.
Okay, senor, we will set a time, or if not, we shall just kind of run into each other and do this.
It sounds good.
Paz. Chaucer, and this is Rose, correct?
That's right.
That is, sir, yes.
Thank you for coming to the castle. I want you to know, you too, and Senor Julius, you are allowed here anytime you would like. However, I would ask that you keep your searching of the castle to the upper floors.
Now, don't worry, Sabas. Searching is not necessary. We will not
Yeah.
intrude upon your castle here.
We're not here
Thank
to
you.
snoop, but if it's for good company, then absolutely.
See? Amigo, she pulled a pig's heart out of the chest. Can you believe that?
I did see that. That was quite something.
Amigo, I just want you to know I did not tell her to do that. That shit surprised the fuck out of me. That scared me, amigo. She like shot her little friend.
One more question
Sí.
before we go. Do you know if it is still the plan to bring Creature in front of the council tomorrow?
I am unable to speak on such matters, senor, for they are above what I am able to say.
I understand. I would like to see him at some point, but if it is to wait until tomorrow, I'm happy to accept that.
Thank you for coming to the castle. This was a very pleasant conversation.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
it was
wish
good.
I wish the best for all of you.
Yeah, you as well, man. Say, you like Mescal?
What is that?
You a fan of Mescal?
Miss Gao. I don't know this.
Mescal. Mescal.
Mezcal, what is that?
It's kind of like tequila. You ain't.
No, I've never heard of that, amigo. Mezcal.
Oh shit.
I think you
Maybe I have
said
to bring you
pescal,
some.
like a peach, amigo.
No. This is Mescal.
No, I've never. You bring that to me, amigo. You have to bring some to me. I've never
Yeah,
had that.
well.
I've never tried.
I have to give you some.
Paz, we have to also figure out what we're going to do with these 1,000 barrels of rum.
Well, you got to sell it.
There's quite a lot in here.
See. Okay, mi gentes, if you will excuse me, I have some final things I must attend to before the night is over.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you for your hospitality, Sabas, and
Okay.
you have a good night.
You are still here. That is good. I fear every time I come around this corner, you may have broken free. You may have got loose. Many people are concerned of your whereabouts. Many people, they think they wish to see you, creature. However, they do not know what they will see when their eyes finally gaze upon your terrible visage. How I wish I could understand your terrible moans. But alas, I know you're not truly saying anything. It is instead merely imitations, for you were once a person. The world waits patiently. They wish to see you unveiled. You are not as much of a secret as I would have liked. People mutter things about you, creature. But the time for your unveiling is not tonight. I wonder if you have dreams, creature. No, I doubt that you do. I doubt that the mindless can dream.
Is he saying he's dying? No, he's not saying anything. Until tomorrow, monster. Sebas is like not a responsible creature owner. Ay, 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 you scared the shit out of me. Riscordia, thank you. Jan Blanks, thank you, Jan Blanks, for the 10 gift subs. Love your dude. Love you, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. It really means the world to me. Thank you so much.
I'm glad we were able to, like, discuss all the stuff that people would bring up to me. Earlier in the stream, like, right when we woke up, we kind of, like, rode around for an hour and just kind of, like, thought what they were gonna bring up at the council meeting, and had like responses ready. 10.5 hours last night, man. I looked at the thing and I was at 7 hours last time I looked at the clock.
Lord Slick, appreciate you. Thank you for the 41 months. Mundane Wayne, 26 months. MXY, 6 months. Love you, brother. Kyle, thank you for the 5 gift subs, dude. Thank you. Kyle, love you. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Whoa! Whitmax, thank you for the gifted. El Wizard, thank you for the 20 gift subs, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Holy cow. Brother, I want you to know I appreciate you so much. You have no idea how much this helps me, how much the support means to me. Like really, it helps me so much. It helps me so much. It means the world to me. I wish I could express it, like more. I wish I could really express how much this meant to me more, man. I can't. I can't express it, man. I truly don't know how, except saying thank you a million times, El Wizard. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Have a great night, everybody. Have a great night. I love you guys. Thank you so much. I'm gonna play a song. I don't even know what to play. I'm like actually stunned right now. So Spanish folk, elemental ABC, yeah, elemental P. Tomorrow's the big day, man. Tomorrow's a very big day. Have a great night, everybody. Have a great night. Thank you again, El Wizard. Love you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Jan Blanks. Thank you so much, Jan Blanks. Love you. Slick, Mundane Wayne, MXY. Kyle, thank you so much, Kyle. Thank you, Kyle. Love you, brother. Whitmax, thank you again. Have a great night, everybody. Have a great night. You guys know they changed the LMNOP part? That part like different now. They teach it a different way to kids. Look it up, dude. It's like really fucked up. Polka Kingpin! Polka, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, brother. Love you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much, Polka. Appreciate you. Thank you, dude. I'm running out of breath whenever I do these like. Thank you, dude. I'm running out of breath whenever I do these thanking people at the end of the stream. I'm like always out of breath at the end of them. Love you, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Who's streaming? Alright, Whippy, I've been playing some Marvel Rivals with this guy. Have a great night, everybody. Love you. Is Bradshaw streaming? I don't see him on the list. Paz, have a great night, everybody. Love you guys.
I'm gonna, okay, let me shout out Tank. Please, send Tank some love.
Have a great night, everybody.
Todo el tiempo para ver las estrellas con la María en el trigal. No soy de aquí.
No soy de... Al Wizard, thank you again, brother. Thank you again. Polka Kingpin, thank you again. Jan Blinks, thank you. Slick, Mundane, MXY, Jan Blanks, man, again, I like really thank you, Jan. Kyle, thank you so much. Whitmax. Kyle, thank you. Have a great night.
No soy de aquí, ni soy de allá. No tengo edad ni porvenir y ser feliz.
Must have a valid file. What about law?